You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
This girl hit me, she like, what? Yo, you gotta face the truth. Nah, I'm facing the fucking facts. I really thought you were the one for me. I guess I was wrong, nothing different though. Getting used to them switching opinions, pretending I don't give a shit with this bitter flow. I'd rather lonely nights with medical, make sure my dad doing good, God bless his soul. I really thought you were the one for me, why was I falling in love? I'll never know. I ain't wanna fall in love like that. I'm hitting your phone, you call right back. Before I met you, life never was special. Now you on my mental, don't know why I'm mad. I'm writing the truth, cause I'm facing the facts. Love is a game, now it's just a trap. I'm about to focus on me and go hard for my team, look. Shit. But I don't want you to feel like you ain't part of the scene, look. I was just a teen and I was lost on my own. Double snuck up and swung with a mean hook. Have you ever felt like it was no one but you? Reality struck, you got your dreams took. Try and prove to somebody I'm different than most. Is a toast to the ones who the fiends crook. Shit, cause we got your crib on fire. DJ turn the speakers high, yo, this is a time for us to feel so alive. And hit a boogie, hit a jive, hold up. Yo, hold up, so my pool, some more booze in my soda. Life moving too fast, need to slow up. Stop lying, these people don't know us. People tell me I'm different, like so what? If I had to adjust while you grow up. Only living life once, I might go up. I've been drinking this Henny, might throw up. It's fucking my flow up. I'm on a good pace to win it all. I want better for pops, might risk it all. Any bottles on ice, we don't care. Something else can nobody compare. When I walk in that room, they gon' stare. How come nowadays love be so rare? All my dreams getting lost in my fears. Needed help for like no one was there. Till my brother Jack, he said we're setting, yo, we bout to get that shit crackin'. Let's show your mom lavish. 100,000 in elastics, Burberry shades, designer plastics and plastics and plastics and plastics.
Remember roaches on them countertops? That was real life shit, it don't just sound hot. We had just enough gas to circle round a block. That was enough, cause we was hustling round the clock. Try to jack us, that's that shit they got Calvin pop. Brother gone and get to hear my first album drop. Fuck sales, all this shit from the heart. Kinda scared to go deep down in there, cause it's dark. I'm prepared for the worst while I live the best part of this autobiography. No cast, I'm the star. Say the real finish last, well I still have yet to start. I just fired up my engines and a destination Mars. Manifesting through these bars. Fuck a chain, fuck a car. How about let's build a rocket, my nigga, we going far. Everybody boasts these days, I'm more like the Tsar. Now parting my back while I light up my cigar. Hey, crown get heavy, but who gon' hold it for me? Got for mine, nobody gon' take it from me. I'm a grind, whether rainy or sunny. Still in my mind, them days when we was hungry. Hey, crown get heavy, but who gon' hold it for me? Got for mine, nobody gon' take it from me. I'm a
We're in the countdown right now before we officially get started.
Still in my mind, them days when we was homeless.
Send them vibes on through. If you got music, we
Just like
shall
that.
listen. We just started.
Like that. Just like that. Just like that. Can I hit it in the morning? Just like that,
Just like
baby,
that.
baby, just like that.
Just
and
like
I be
that.
holding down my homies. Just like that,
Just like
nigga,
that.
nigga, just like that.
Just
and
like
I ain't
that.
chillin' with no phonies. Just like that,
Just like
haters,
that.
haters, just like that.
Just
Cause
like
I be
that.
seasoned like I'm tumblers. Fresh, just like that.
Just like
maybe,
that.
maybe just like that.
Just like that.
We be them backpack, rap pack, Frank Sinatra type of niggas. Black face away my race, but that's
What
the
up,
only
Dollar?
way they feel ya. The trap's the trap, now any way you crack it. I'm standing front and center, even if they backflip. Sprint chase in your face, fountains of this gold rush. You can comb these mountains, but you can never brush us. We resolve with a new grain of confidence. Some call it cocky, while others call that honest. It be the countdown to gain prime. No vices, no advice, when it's showtime. So we hit the stage, who wants to be a millionaire? Make a bunch of money, disappear like I'm a millionaire. Used to be hating that everybody taking stock, and I ain't never pushed no rock, but now I'm taking my shot. Fading away all these rumbas, and I just pray I stay hot. Unless you be LeBron James, and you know they gon' fly. I hit it in the morning, just like that, baby, just like that. And I be holding down my homies.
All genres are accepted,
just like
y'all.
that, nigga, just like that. And I ain't chilling with no phonies. Just like that, haters, just like that. Cause I be seasoned like I'm Tony's. Just like that, maybe.
This shit right here getting redundant, you feel me? I don't trust you, you don't trust me. I mean, where we go from here?
We got about 4 minutes till we officially start. We're live on all platforms right now. Shout out to everybody picking tapped in. I'm just sharing it out.
One thing I do know.
Make sure we get our...
When she walked out, she kept on walking, and there wasn't no getting back, and there wasn't no talking. So what is this, miscommunication shit? Some type of shit to make me say fuck relationships? But I ain't trying to do that just yet. Cause we fresh, butterflies like we just met. But I guess that I just kept doing me, doing wrong, violating this couple codes, same song. My soldier's big enough to put the blame on. Written letters, empty closets when I came home. Now should I call and say hang on? Or should I get another breezy in my bed, get my bang on? I know what you're saying, hard head, make a soft culo. Not Puerto Rican, but I'm speaking so that you know. Poetic justice, only so that you know exactly what the lies bring. Listen to the choir sing.
Gotta hang my feelings, gotta make feeling this way. Cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah. Here of late, got a nigga feeling this way. Here of late, cause the situation's getting really toxic, yeah. Here of late.
You're supposed to be mine.
Tell me, was it worth it? I really hope that she is perfect. Cause you acting like you're so in love, like you don't think about what we was. And I can't lie, it hurt it.
Come on.
You need an Oscar, boy, you earned it.
What up, y'all? Make sure you guys hit that like button. Tag an artist.
So why are you with her? First of all, what the fuck you mean you ain't mean to hurt me? You look me in my face and see me hurting. Now you be on my page, I see you lurking. Now you missing what we had, reminiscing, get flashbacks, but you can just kiss my ass. Why you acting surprised? I witnessed you tell lies with my own eyes. You can't get no more of my time.
1 minute, 30 seconds, y'all.
You're supposed to be mine.
You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime.
I would never drop a dime.
You can't get no more of my time. You know you're supposed to be mine.
You're supposed to be mine.
You act like loving me is a crime, cause you know I would never drop a dime.
I would never drop a dime. I hope she was worth it. Boy, you out here clowning like a circus. I'm just being cautious. Do your shit, but just don't sit me off.
I've always been the type to really go and get my lick back.
54 seconds, y'all. All genres accepted, y'all.
All the more up on me, so you see me, I'll be protected. Please excuse the sick boy, you got one hell of a kickback. I'm pulling up on you tonight. I said fuck the conversation in your head tonight. I'm pulling up on you tonight.
I never know what that is.
Fuck the common sense, I'm on your head tonight. I'm in the backseat, leaning out the window wearing mask. Please just watch your way that you talk to me. Better watch your way that you talk. That you talk in the backseat, leaning out the window wearing mask. Please just watch your way that you talk to me. Better watch your way that you talk.
10 seconds, we almost started, y'all.
Don't you run, Papa Boy, suicide.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Autobots, share the stream.
Yeah.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Y'all know what it is, man. We are here once again. Another day, another Dorky. If you are here for the first time, pretty much we're a live music reaction and review show for independent artists, producers, bands, and more across the globe. With that said, do not send anything that does happen to be a radio record. That means that, like, if it's already on the radio, like, they have exposure, man. They gonna get heard by thousands upon millions of people. And you guys, like, some of you guys just started. Maybe you've been making music for about 20 plus years, haven't been on the radio yet, but you're still trying to get that discovery and or feedback of your records that may or may not be unfinished. All that good stuff is what we do here or whatnot, right? So work with independent producers as well. If you're not making your own beats and all that, and if you're remixing a known song, like, actually do that, right? That means, like, change something in the production and so on, like change the speed, chop it up. Y'all know the drills. I'm trying to log into my laptop freaking over here. When I was 3. And also, oh, don't send Tidal or Apple Music links. Everything else is fine. So we can play SoundCloud, we can play Spotify, we can play MP3s, Waves, BandLab, Bandcamp, you know, you name it, you got it. I don't recommend AI records or I guess like TikTok submissions, reels, shorts and things like that, just because, you know, those are better viewed on our phones as opposed to, like, even though some of you guys are watching on your phones right now, like, when I then try to show that submission, it's not gonna show up like it would on everybody's phone. Although, you know, I may try to figure out a way to kind of make that happen. However, again, those that will be watching it on the TVs, they would be sort of like assed out. And so that's why I think, you know, if you have different versions of your music video or something like that you've uploaded to different platforms, a YouTube, you know, will always be the proper submission for that or whatnot. I appreciate you guys for, of course, being here tonight. We did literally just start, so some of you guys are just on time, man. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate you guys for being here. Rate all records in the chat with a 1 to 10 scale and constructive criticism. We don't want to hate on artists when we don't like a song, but we do want to let them know why we potentially don't like it. If anything, all the details matter, and it helps the artist get better with whatever the, you know, sound is that they're trying to, you know, put out. Sometimes we just don't know, like, we're singing something off key or was way too offbeat, and that turns, you know, people off. We just need to know all that information. Again, it's 100% free to submit to the show. If you guys do want to get played quicker or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back fashion, hit our Cash App, PayPal, and or Super Chat, or on the TikTok side, you guys are allowed to use galaxies for the, you know, one song skips and stuff like that.
Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, and then if we happen to reach at least 100, 200, or 300 by the end of the show, we do giveaways on the episode where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips, free free interviews and more. Like we do a lot or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? You want to be a part of those, as it is a lot of fun. That is where you can win certain skips like the Chicken Massacre, which we will be doing also at some point, you know what I'm saying, tonight as well. Just leave it at that. Lastly, man, my name is Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka I got way too many names, man. I start the whole show with it just because everybody knows me from something different. All right, let me go ahead and we're gonna start first in the free line. Then I have I think a skipping clip that will be coming up. After that, we may have a Chicken Massacre, you know what I'm saying, skip 3 songs, you know, potentially. That is where I'm forced to wear the Hotline Miami chicken mask while I review those slew of songs, and then we'll jump back into potentially the free line, or if we do end up having you know, skips, we'll let you guys know and stuff. We are live on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, so I appreciate you guys no matter what platform you guys are on. Hit that like button, tag an artist, make sure you sub and follow on whatever platforms you guys may be, and we'll get you guys freaking in, man. And Crystal, whatever you were trying to do, I don't think you sent your you didn't send the actual track for the thing. Just an FYI. Let me get into the free line. As I said, Rob, you're gonna be up first. And so let me see what you got or whatnot. This is a wave. It's gonna take a little bit to download, but it's all good. What up? See you guys on the TikTok side as well. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the follows and all. Ooh, Dave Blunts with Spider-Man Flow. Let's see what it do. All right, first submission of the episode. It's your first submission. Yeah.
That's not even fucking rap, you know what I'm saying? That's like some fucking
Rate this in the chat with a 10. All feedback is welcome.
I just bet on myself, watch on my parlay hit. Bad bitch wanna fuck with me cause she know that I'm lit. I get high like flight attendants, I do it 24/7. I get high like what? Yeah, blowing 747. I be gassed up, just like 7-Eleven. I be gassed up, better roll 7 to 11. Blunts, need them fat like Dave now. Blunts, better roll them right now. Shit get sticky, swinging through the city, feeling like Spider-Man. Always got a bad bitch with me, Mary Jane in my hand. Shit get sticky, swinging through the city, feeling like Spider-Man. Cause all of my foes, yeah, really be my friend. Friends turn to foe. Yeah, friends turn to foe. Friends turn to foe. Okay. Friends turn to foes, yeah. That's just how it goes.
Careful with too many ad-libs, y'all.
That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. I'm in FL, I'm on FL. Yeah, bad bitch want me wet, yeah, more L. Only thing I want for life is this lifestyle. Only thing I want for life is my money pile. I just bet on myself, watch on my parlay hit.
I know what I'm with think.
She know that I'm lit. I get high like flight attendants, I do it 24/7. I get high like what? Yeah, blowing 747. Blunts, need them fat like Dave now. Blunts, about to roll them right now. Blunts, need them fat like Dave now. Blunts, about to roll them right now.
All right, what did you guys think about that? When you're sending in, feedback is welcome. I'd say this, right? With any record, you know, loosely based or just kind of mentioning Spider-Man, so to speak, right? Your only goal should ever really be to get the song on the, you know, Spider-Verse soundtracks and stuff like that. And so if you could do things that sort of like push it in those directions, you know, I feel like you're in a pretty good place and stuff like that. In terms of what we heard right now, I feel like it's a little bit half and half. I did not like the mix on this and the sheer amount of ad libs that you actually threw in there and stuff like that. While I like some of the effect, I did feel like you kind of did that way too much, and it just felt like there was a lot going on at pretty much, you know, all times, and you don't sort of like let up and you know, kind of let people allow pieces or portions of your verse to you know, breathe, right? So when it comes to the records that we do, right, be very careful of adding too many ad libs, and even more, like, even if you add a lot of ad libs, a lot of you guys keep it at the same exact volume as your main vocals, and like that's part of the mistake. Any extra vocal that you add on top of the main, you know, thing that you have, you know, you got to cut those down. You basically got to look at them as like they're your backup. Anything that is after you is essentially your backup. You know what I'm saying? Backup singers, hype man, and all that. You never want your hype man to be louder than you, right? Or exactly the same, you know what I'm saying, volume, essentially. Like you want to make sure that you are the main attraction, and that everybody's pretty much, you know, being able to hear you. And you can distract people if you add, you know, too much, you know, in that back, because that's what was happening to me. I was like, you know, like I kind of like some of the shit that he's saying, and then I'm just like noticing this, what would just sound like a ghost, you know, essentially just kind of like sing on the record with you, and like you gotta tell him like, listen, man, I go and then you go, okay? I go first, and then after a little bit you can come in here and do your thing. There's a decent energy in there, so again, there's potential for this. I know what Ahmad would say. Ahmad is not really a fan of like auto-tune centric artists and records and stuff, so he automatically would most likely give it a, you know, a 2, a 0, or something like that. You know, but like, listen, there's a genre for everything. You just have to make sure you're making the best song in that genre for people to really take notice. I always say, like, you know, make sure that you're doing the right amount and type of work on a record, so that, you know, your song isn't just like something that's on in the background, right? You know, and if it is on in the background, you know, people have heard it, liked it, already know the words and stuff like that. But I'm saying, if you're new and your stuff comes on the radio, you want people to immediately stop talking, and then to crank the record up, and then to basically completely focus on you and be like, yo, what was that? You know what I mean? Or, you know, if you're someplace where a DJ is playing it, you know, you want to go up to the DJ and ask them who it is. Not everybody garners that kind of, you know, energy or whatnot, but I think all of you can, you know, attempt to get there. You know, just do your thing, man. You know, hey, I appreciate you, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep it on, which means absolutely nothing. Let me see what we got. We gotta jump into the Chicken Man's Massacre. We gotta jump into the Chicken Man. And if you're new to the show, send your music to my email.
Please send your records to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
You know what I'm saying? So we can get in there, and then I guess you were just, what did you send for the last one, Mr. Fresh? Because, hold on, what the freak? You could have reset that, man. You know what I'm saying? You don't know if I deleted all the emails and stuff. No, but I got it. All right, first of 3. I don't know if I should just load these up, because as soon as I put that mask on, man, like, if my glasses is gonna fog up and shit. So let me throw this in here. Actually, which one is harder for me to see in now that I think about it? The Spider-Man, the Spider Dork mask, essentially, or the chicken one? We'll see what's up. I'll be putting it on in just a moment. I'm just trying to load each record up. The thing that's gonna suck is if any of these have an ad, so I'm gonna have to play real quick and weed through it. Gonna have to play and weed through it. Matter of fact, freaking like You don't even like even know what like we doing. We cool and like we don't even know like if we moving. All right, let me just make sure that these are gonna be good to go, because like I said, a lot of these be popping
At
up
Wells
with
Fargo,
ads.
we get it. You started your business to spend time on the things you love, not banking. That's why we offer business checking, payments, and lending all in one place.
Oh my God! You just gonna play the whole commercial now? You gonna play the whole commercial? Okay, hold on. There's another one. Shoot, I might as well play this one too while that one's just doing it. Okay, cool. Pause. Come over here and pause. Like for real pause, not like a cause of some Diddy shit. All right, 2 seconds and all right. So I suppose again I don't have a actual Chicken Mass Massacre cutaway, but I still gotta put it in as what it is. Trying to make sure that this works.
Everybody, yeah.
Let me see. Are you? Come on now. I need you to work. I do need you to work. And I don't know why you stopping. What the freak was that? Oh, because it's in here. Why am I? My bruh. I need a new one of these. Okay, there we go. Let's see if this actually jumps us into the thing. Shout out to y'all tapping in right now. Like, listen, let me go ahead and get ready.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alright, hold on. You already know what it is. You already know what it is, man. We got the Chicken Mass Massacre. Listen, these are 3 songs straight up from Mr. Fresh. So I'm gonna review these babies in this baby. And you guys in the chat, 1 to 10, any and all feedback is of course welcome. Once again, we are live on all platforms at the same time. I appreciate you guys for, of course, tapping in. And let's go. This first one is Fresh with It. Oops. Rewind that. Forgot I had muted it. This off. What up, Liquid?
I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh with it. I'm blessed with it.
records ain't too hot, y'all.
I'm blessed.
I ain't trying to be fried tonight.
I'm fresh. I'm blessed.
If anything is, my shirt also themed to think this mask from as well.
I'm fresh. With it. I'm blessed. With it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it. I'm fresh. With it. I'm blessed. With it. When I spit it. Don't you forget it, get it.
Don't you forget it like this. When I come through, because man, I'm all on a mission when this is summer. Anyway, not that. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and fix this. Now, hopefully you guys can hear me properly again through this crazy ass mask. That I feel like it'll feel slightly muffled, but we'll see. You guys give me a thumbs up if it's all good. About to eventually cut a hole in this mouth here. So this record from Mr. Fresh is one that, of course, we have heard before. I've pegged this one as one of his many personal theme songs because his name is Mr. Fresh, of course, right? So anytime he sort of titles something with that Fresh moniker in it, sort of throws that in the chorus, I'm like, that's the, when he gets out of bed, gets ready, for work or whatever, you know what I'm saying, and looking suave, type shit or whatnot. So if we can get some kind of visual, I feel like you have a plethora of records where you could come with visual content, whether it's an actual music video or something just simply for the social platforms, right? You know what I'm saying? A little piece of content just to show people how your records could, be utilized, right? You know what I'm saying? This one is nothing too crazy. A little smooth vibe, some that I can just see people, again, getting up, popping their collar freaking too. Fresh is, of course, on the lower tone end. That is, sometimes where he is homegrown, in a lot of the lower tones where it's not too high of an octave, which we have heard him go a little bit higher at certain times. It really depends on these songs. But I would always advise sort of people, if you hear him for the first time, try not to compare the way he sings to a Chris Brown and certain artists like that, because it's not that. It's a whole different lane, sort of of its own. If anything, again, the only thing I've ever been able to compare him to was a Nate Dogg, and you get that even more the further down you get in terms of records that you hear from him, and again, I'm literally curious what Snoop Dogg is gonna think about some of his stuff, specifically. So eventually we'll be able to hopefully get that in. Let me read a few out the chat real quick. Thanks for the feedback. And then you said, what did Liquid say in there? So he said, use the same, 20 words, every song with the same, tone. Time to step your game up, you definitely have the talent. You don't seem to know how to utilize it and stuff like that, man. I mean, he has to want to essentially get in there, and essentially what you're saying is he's gotten too comfortable in just his standard, ability, and there's always a little bit more that you can, of course, do, but you have to be motivated to do that. I think the two ways to sort of get there are, and you kind of started it a little bit, right? When you started working with other producers like Jay Nandros, I feel like it makes you think, a little bit, differently. It also allows us to hear, your vocals on, a little bit of a different tip. Here goes another one from him called You Like Me. After this, we got one more from him then we'll get back in the free or skip line, and I will no longer have to wear this mask.
I can tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. You like me. I can tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. You like me. Yeah, I can tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. I got the invitation. I'ma come to your station. Would you like penetration? I hit the gas, no time wasting. Skirt, I burn rubber. Get ready for your lover. Mr. Fresh on the way. About to bless your day. Now you want me to stay, but I can't, gotta get paid.
Big Dizzy, make sure you send yours.
Then I'm out. Back to the paper route. I'ma hit you up, no doubt. I'ma hit you up, no doubt, yeah. I can tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. You like me. I can tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. You like me. Yeah.
I can tell that you like me.
You like me.
What up, y'all? Shout out to everybody for tapping in right now. If you're confused on why I have on this chicken mask, it's something I gotta do during the next 2 reviews right now.
You like me. I can tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me.
Send your records in above.
You like me.
You wanna get your stuff played?
I can tell that you like me. Might as well go on and fight me. You like me. Yeah.
I can tell that you like me. Every nigga night we can watch this Spike Lee movie every likely, try to get with it likely, and everybody who don't like my mask, you can fight me. All right, let me go ahead and hit this button. Alright, so this is one that had a, of course, piano-driven piece of production, behind it, which, of course, always drives me to tell any artist, that, like, look, if you could play this on piano or get somebody else to do so and then perform it, often it'll be an impressive, performance or whatnot, just because, people aren't expecting those, spontaneous moments. But they also love tiny desk, scenarios or whatnot. So, there's that. Yes, there's the, lower tone within there. I feel like this one, if anything, right, when you get into the records that can potentially be a little bit more R&B, based on their production, I would go, definitely, further in, go ham a little bit more. And then when we talk about you essentially upgrading, yourself at all, for me, it's always been thinking about, the tones, but also harmonization. That is one thing that I have told you, many of times, and, you just kind of have to want to try it, and then, know to sort of like, put the right amount and pan them, properly or whatnot. In this case, right, you're going, I can tell that you like me, right? And then you need to have another tone that goes, I can tell that you like me. And like, you could do that, because I know that's in your tone range. It doesn't have to be, I can tell that you like me. Like, you can get somebody else, essentially. But if you could go up there, that's up to you. But I'm not expecting the higher tones. At the very least, just that, like, at least on the second half of the 8 bars, right? You know what I'm saying? The first is the, I could tell that you like me. You know what I'm saying? You do that thing. Then when you come back again, right, that's where you could sort of throw the higher tone in there. I always end up doing that when I kind of hear this song, and certain songs that might be slight similar. And so often I always look at that as my subconscious telling me that it's something that needs to be there, right? Because if I was essentially engineering the song, if I was helping you put it together, it's something I would have suggested, you know, as you're you know, really trying to figure it out. And so to me, you know, as I do see you going back into older records and stuff, and you're like re kind of doing certain things as well. So this is your chance to sort of like maybe throw some of that extra, you know, sauce on top if you can, and, you know, see where it goes, you know, from there. We have one more from him, of course. We're gonna go ahead and get this one started the right away because I can't breathe. I'm just playing. Or can I? Hey, mister. This song is for anyone who wants to be on his team. Hold on, I forgot to write the thing, huh?
Yeah, if you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, if you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, do you know what I mean? Yeah, if you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green. Do you know what I mean? What? I've been broke before, but I ain't broke no more. F being po, Mr. Fresh get dough, Mr. Fresh get dough. Give me the loot, give me the cash, give me the loot, give me the cash. I'ma add to my stash, slow or fast, my duty, that's my task, yeah. All I want is real, hot like a heel, yeah. Cause I got bills, no cap, that's real, yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
I know what you mean and shit. A lot of freaking time when I freaking be running the freaking way from robots is cause of the scene and shit. I don't know what to do when I see this shit. Like people freaking right now looking at me and shit. Like what the hell is like wrong with this geek and shit? I be doing this kind of thing every weekend.
If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. If you wanna be on my team, you better be about your green, yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
A lot of questions. A lot of times when you run away from a fight, it's because half of them got a lot of weapons and I don't know what the hell to say, but I'm always stressing about the freaking fact that I'm up in the mask and it is freaking really freaking hot and I can't even ask if I can even take this shit off because I can't leave it out even though it's over and I can't leave out the mask. Let me stop.
Not enough to justify TV.
Hey, lady.
You respect yourself too much for the
Lady. All right. Now, out of the three, that was the ending of the movie type, you know, record right there. You know what I'm saying? That we had a good time. Everything is A-okay. And we walking away while the credits roll right behind us. I've said that, you know what I'm saying, many times before with this one. Beat is a nice, you know, jam within itself. He goes a little bit higher in tone slightly, you know what I'm saying, within there and whatnot. So again, you get to start seeing some of that, you know, variation. But you know, I think there will always be some who will want just like a lot more, you know, work if possible when it comes to whatever record that you're you know doing. So with this right here, you know, I mean, well, with a lot of your records, like I still believe that, you know, since he does, you know, more or less like 2 minutes and so on a lot of them, you know, that adding the extra time will be the test to where he can, you know, switch it up there. Right, that's that sort of place where, okay, what melodies would you also add? And like, look, if you're open to suggestions, right? Like I'm always willing to try to figure out, okay, if you were to add something like, you know, I see these melodies also being used on the record or something like that. If I was, you know, thinking about a few different ways to go. If you ever like, you know, if it's a I ran out of ideas kind of thing, you know, like all you ever have to do is ask, man. Like the community is large and vast, and they all are always willing to help as much as possible. And like that's you know, not even counting if you know do the TikTok and you know IG sort of like YouTube thing. Like it's always gonna be up to you depending on, you know, what you do there. But
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I feel like I was just born coming out of that freaking that mask and stuff like that. All right, and now, you know what I'm saying, what's popping? He's that same trend, you know what I'm saying, 5, you know what I'm saying, like the more content, rather than 30 of the same hook, you know what I'm saying, Liquid said, and let's see, but like, look, this is, you know, I've often, you know, if you've been in the building, right, I've likened him also not only to sort of like Nate Dogg in terms of some songs that he'll do, but you know, the perfect way to look at what he does is it would be like if the guy who, and again, I'm mad at myself for not remembering exactly his name, but there was an artist basically who did the theme songs for Family Matters, for Full House, for Step by Step, you know what I'm saying? Well, what's it, Step by Step too? Yeah, like he did pretty much a lot of the TGIF lineup of songs, right? And all of them were good. They had sort of like similar, you know, vibes or whatnot. It was that artist's voice or whatnot, so you felt that you know, that the dopeness that was there and the sort of familiarity between these shows, right? And I feel like Mr. Fresh is often like that within many different contexts, and when it changes, it's dependent on sort of like what he's talking about. Sometimes it's on, you know, depending on if he's talking to, you know, a girl, if it's just a, you know, him talking about how, you know, Smoothie is doing this and that, the get your chips up, you know what I'm saying, kind of stuff. Like he knows how to get in there and still with the very minimal tones and everything still come up with something catchy, to where if you're hearing at least some of those songs for the first time and you're not like sort of thinking about the vast amount that may sound, you know, a little similar. And by the way, you know, like I feel like at the very least for him, because we have type artists we have like a million artists who sound the same in different genres, right? And you know, at least with him, he is kind of the only one. There's no like 100 million artists trying to do what he does. He's in that lane, just kind of doing, you know, the 100 million man, you know, march, but on his own, and really trying to see like, man, what are the best, you know, ones or whatnot. And we've slowly been finding those, right? The Yo Way, Give It To Me Baby, you know, some of the ones that Jay Nandros produced. You have some throwbacks that, you know, I've you know, rocked with. Like over the past week, you've sent a few that I hadn't heard, and you know, I kind of like that. All right, let's get back into the lineup and see what we have.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like.
Thank you for the gift.
Like
Motown, what up, dog?
You were actual worms like. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Mr. Fresh, Dave Fresh, yeah. Let me see. He has the talent, you know what I'm saying, is my point, but he's too comfortable doing what he does, you know. Love his concept. He needs to try, you know, different things. I mean, again, I suppose, okay, I guess, and what he's basically saying is, you know, is he has, essentially, M was Slim Shady for a certain amount of time, right? Like that sort of moniker of just like, you know, trash talking and you know, he was essentially meme music before meme music, but he was just really good at it, right? Then eventually he got into more of a like, I want you to see me as a person, you know, kind of content. So it was a little bit more realer, a little bit more serious. Not everything was like, let me try to be as dumb as possible while also being as dope as possible, right? So essentially I think he wants to see, right, what you're able to do past your, you know, past the first prime, you know what I'm saying, that you have. Like if you have that comfortability, you know what I'm saying, of what you in, you know, where else can you essentially go? Let's go back into the feline. Of course, like I said, we have Christopher Duncanson right up now with Traffic. Let's go ahead and see.
Mommy!
Let me see, where is this? And I gotta see what's up with Crystals, because she still ain't shit her.
I went to bed, I don't even think I know they name. I woke up in the morning and I can't remember a thing. They left a note on the bed saying have a great day. Who was I with last night? How many girls did I hit?
Hold on, it's not only is it like a little bit faster than it's supposed to be, I gotta load it back up. Hold on, let me load it into a different deck because I don't know what was happening there. All right, here we go.
Yeah, yeah, go, 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 go.
I went to bed, I don't even think I know they name. I woke up in the morning and I can't remember a thing.
I'm gonna restart real quick, guys.
They left a note on the bed saying have a great day. Who was I with last night? How many girls did I hit this time? I know that I said it's the very last time. I gotta stop, gotta stop. Just swerve on them one time, but I keep hitting my line. Saying meet them on the west side, head down to the south side, and we heat it up just one time, baby. I know we gotta have it, but the way I come and go, it could be tragic, baby. Look both ways to make the right decision. You don't need to make mistakes to learn a lesson. You don't even know what you'll be doing to me. Girl, your body's like magic, tastes fantastic. Girl, I had to hit and run, but I'll be back in traffic. Look both ways to make the right decision. You don't need to make mistakes to learn a lesson. You don't even know what you'll be doing to me. Girl, your body's like magic, tastes fantastic. Girl, I had to hit and run, but I'll be back in. I don't wanna be this way till you lay with you and go. Make a player wanna change this game for you. Ain't that you go? Go from a straight hitter to can I buy you dinner? It's something to consider.
Back and forth.
But you know how I get when I go downtown on the weekend. I'ma do my thing, but if you wanna dance, girl, we can. And go out to dinner. It's something to consider. You know I deliver. And you know I'm down to rock tonight. You're incredible, don't understand your methods. I'm a player, but I stick to good intentions. You're amazing, but you know that I get restless. Girl, your body's like magic, but you know my habits. Always do a hit and run just to get stuck in traffic. Look both ways to make the right decision. You don't need to make mistakes to learn a lesson. You don't even know what you'll be doing to me. Girl, your body's like magic, tastes fantastic. Girl, I had to hit and run, but I'll be back in traffic.
Back in traffic, listen, dog, I actually backflip when I don't know where from bad the light goes smack your mattress. Big salute. Straight up R&B. That's that baby making music right there.
Pull back, don't overdose, just be smooth with it. Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it, to know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it. I feel it inside.
Big salute to, of course, you know what I'm saying, that is a song that I have been hearing you know, over the course of, you know what I'm saying, maybe the last month or so. We always talk about, you know, Christopher Duncanson's consistency, right, of, you know, really honestly being able to make that perfect, you know, kind of slow jam, you know, record that we would hear not only on the radio, on the official albums, you know, and often I've said he is good enough to kind of make songs for Chris Brown as well as songs that Chris would love to hop on. Same thing with a Tank, Joe, John B, what Genuine, and of course Tyrese. I mean, we always got to throw them in there, but like, again, he has that voice that is perfect. I mean, you and SZA essentially, right, man? That would be hella dope. Carver, you better make that happen, you know. You know, and if not him, you know, like, you already know, essentially just a remix, you know, with any of those you have, because you have a plethora of artists who can get in there and really sing, you know, something good. This is already, you know, something I could see out there. Mix is clean, you know what I'm saying, and everything. We had a nice mix from Trick No Good. Dope vocals from Mr. Fresh. We had a 9 also from Trick. Big Dizzy had a 9 on that. And you know what I'm saying, Liquid said thanks, man. Like, listen, Stephanie Virginia Boyd is also finally getting, you know, a little bit more out there, and not only kind of doing features but starting to perform, and it is about time. And so she's another option, you know, as well. But you know, I just want to see him make it, because I know it is possible. Let me go ahead and head right back in the free line. If you're new to the show,
be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
All right, man. We got Dollar Water coming up. We got Dollar Water coming up. You said I saw it before, yeah. So you tapped in, man. And listen, like that, I told her, man, like with 90s again, like she needs to make that whole album. She literally needs to make the 90s again album, get into that full 90s vibe or whatnot. The two options are, like, you know, getting in there and doing different eras with each song, right? And so that being her 90s one, you know, figuring out what she would do for 80s, you know, 70s, 60s, 50s, you know what I'm saying? And like vice versa, right? What does it sound like, you know, if she's in those eras, kind of like making a record with her voice, right? Well, which one would be more interesting to you? And if you don't know who I am talking about, just for reference, because some of you guys have no idea, let me see if I can pull. I'm gonna see if I have it to kind of pull up for a second. I don't know why it's suddenly what about like that? No, It's so weird, man. How I gotta type shit exactly. This is like how Spotify pretty much, you know what I'm saying, is as well. Okay. I don't know how to find the shit. The only other thing I can do, right, is let me look for the nonsense approves, because I know I have a cutaway for it. It's one or the other, man. One or the other. All right, let me chickity check. Let me check. Then we'll get right back in. This is not the right one, but just to buy time, we'll play some of the other R&B ones that I have.
Tell me how you really feel. I can give you my life for real. I put my heart on my sleeve.
I found it.
Baby, get you with me, please believe in my heart.
There we go, right there.
Like it was the 90s again. You and me. Falling in love like it was the 90s again.
Woo! And then all of a sudden I find the song randomly. We got to play something. We gonna just have to straight up play it real quick. Yeah. Because again, listen, man. We love the 90s, alright? These were the sounds that we had, right?
From the day that I met you, I didn't know what to do. I was afraid to fall in love again. There was something about your style that made it all worthwhile. How do I tell you? So I creeping on the down low.
Right.
Tell me which way did he go? There's a right and a wrong way to love somebody, but I'm kinda shy. So tonight I'll write a 4-page letter. Me and you.
Hey. Honestly, man, what I love about it is it feels like TLC and Aaliyah spiritually collabing together somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Hey, can't you see we were made for each other?
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned.
What up?
My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's go back in. You know what I'm saying? What did you'll say? How you doing? You know what I'm saying? I hope you've been blessed, man. You know what I'm saying? She code 10 out of 10 for bringing her. I'm saying, right? Like, she deserves all the respect. And, like, honestly, you know, that's a record that probably her biggest hit, something that she also had been sitting on, man. Like, I need her to, you know, continue and literally build off of, you know, that sound. And the other records that I have heard from her are good, you know, as well. Like she feels very much like a 90s, you know, centric kind of, you know, R&B singer, like in the flesh, that we just never got to discover. And you know, I think, in my opinion, she needs a better manager or something like that to really, you know, continue to push her to do. And hopefully that's what's happening right now, because we've been waiting for like them performances for, you know, potential other records. I like really for the past 3 or 4 years, I was like, man, you should collab with this artist, and like we never heard, you know, anything. She also was in Stax Live, like, you know, a few years ago, and when he was playing, you know, certain beats or whatnot, there was one particular beat too where I was like, man, if she gets on that with you, like that, it's over, you know. And I don't know if he even remembers which one that was, but You know,
Wouldn't it be nice if we were always in control?
Definitely something that you know, we need to push her to somehow skedabulate. All right, we got Dollar Water, like I said, with Peace of Mind, produced by Indigo, Onyx.
I'ma keep the negativity at a distance and carry this pen, cause you never know who at the listening. Like, my family judged because I dabble with words. If only they knew what I've been through, I'm battling worse. I've been rapping since a young age. I was quipping mass, most of the pad was about that gunplay. They was twisting bass. That little boy Blue became an indigo child, with only a rhyme book to call a friend in the wild. It read, keep grinding, keep shining, 2C the reclining, tree light and refining. Home, beat knocking, deep bopping, these eyes keep watching, deep pockets, we got 'em wrong. Take the lead, I follow. Do right by what's for me. I gotta set free what's not and breathe. Why bother? About it all tomorrow, another day, another dollar. Keep the cosign. What's meant for me will show itself in its own time. My mind's a gold mine. I'm black on both sides of the brain. I retain everything, keeping me afloat in this etheric plane. I don't need stress. Spent too many years of my youth broken. Deep rest and deep breaths. A mental reset. Celebrate, meditate every day. Root chakra water till it vegetate. Flow like a river that's infinite. This is Mother Nature's replenishment. Patience, discipline. Ain't no shortcuts to the high life. Even Superman had a 9 to 5. I went from living in the projects, broke with no lights on, to elevator mindset, woke with the mic on. Yellow submarines in the depths of my mind. Cause life without knowledge, just death in disguise. And that's why keep grinding, keep shining. 2C the reclining, tree light and refining. Beat knocking, deep bopping. These eyes to keep watching, deep pockets, we got 'em wrong. Take the lead. Do right by what's for me. I gotta set free what's not and breathe. About it all tomorrow, another day, another dollar.
Oh my gosh, man. I was really hoping you was gonna do one more. Cause this shit was dope. A lot of times thinking I don't even know what the hell I'm about this freaking code. But thinking you can know that there's lots of places I don't even know what the hell I got to like taking the conversation and all the conversation that I have been having with this. I like that. You know what? Yep. We gonna run that back one more time.
The internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks. Always getting robbed.
Without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too.
We're gonna run that back, you know what I'm saying? One more again, of course, but like, my gosh, man, you got in there, great energy. I don't think we even knew what was gonna happen by just the intro that was happening there, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, what is gonna happen with this, you know, sample? What is the actual tempo, right? Because the way I was hearing it, it was gonna be something a little bit, you know, potentially slower, maybe a ludicrous-esque, you know, sort of situation, right? But it immediately came on, you know, was way more, you know, fast mid, you know, tempo. And you know, he had the perfect energy within. We could hear everything that you said. There was clarity to the vocals. There might be a loudness to certain sections where, you know what I'm saying, it can be a little bit better balanced. But you know, I think you still did a decent job. It's about 2 minutes and 11 seconds, right? So I always ask people, man, do you think the artist should add more, right? In the context of, right? Because if you're just listening to random songs on playlists and stuff like that, I don't think people really think about, you know, time, you know, too much. But when you're in the place where you can't control the actual record at all, if it's on the radio, if it comes on and goes out, like, you're gonna be like, was that actually a song? Like you barely have enough time to realize you like it and search for who the artist is, you know, with Shazam and different things like that, right? You gotta have that wiggle room. And so for me, like, at the very least, right, like, I always go like, I'm gonna give people at least the 2 verses and figure something out for a third, you know, even if it just has to be an 8-bar or a bridge or something like that. It just shows people the work ethic that you as an artist, you know, have. I feel like you could get on records potentially with Lupe, Kendrick, Cole, Chance, and you guys throw some names in there. So it reminds me of Fabulous, man. So there's that, right? He said 8-ish. Fire though.
I'ma keep the negativity at a distance and carry this pen, cause you never know who at the listening. Like, my family judge because I dabble with words. If only they knew what I've been through, I'm better than worse. I've been rapping since a young age. I was quipping mass, most of the pad was about that gunplay. They was twisting bass. That little boy blue became an indigo child with only a rhyme book to call a friend in the wild. It read, keep grinding, keep shining, 2C to reclining, street light and refining. Beat knocking, deep bopping, these hops and keep watching deep pockets. We got 'em wrong. Take the lead, I follow. Do right by what's for me. I gotta set free what's not and breathe. Why bother about it all tomorrow? Another day, another dollar. Keep the cosign. What's meant for me will show itself in its own time. My mind's a gold mine. I'm black on both sides of the brain. I retain everything, keeping me afloat in this etheric plane. I don't need stress. Spent too many years of my youth broken. Deep rest and deep breaths. A mental reset. Celebrate, meditate every day. Root chakra water till it vegetate. Flow like a river that's infinite. This is Mother Nature's replenishment. Patience, discipline. Ain't no shortcuts to the high life. Even Superman had a 9 to 5. I went from living in the projects, broke with no lights on, the elevator mindset, woke with the mic on. Right. Yellow submarines in the depths of my mind. Cause life without knowledge just death in disguise. And that's why keep grinding, keep shining. 2C to reclining, tree light and refining. Beat knocking, deep bopping, these hops to keep watching deep pockets. We got 'em wrong. Take the lead, I follow. Do right by what's for me. I gotta set free what's not and breathe.
Orange is catchy too.
About it all tomorrow, another day, another dollar.
The chorus is catchy. A lot of times I don't even really know if you get me. I wanna go to freaking a lot of places in freaking life where I don't even really know if you let me. A lot of times when I was dry, I would like go outside and the rain was freaking pouring so hard that I didn't know if it wet me when it did. And every time I was a kid, I was like, Mama, like, can I have all of the ribs? Or all right, let me go over here and then press. What's up? I was like, what is that, bro? What the heck was that? With the rapping though. At the attack, you know what? There's a lot of digging people who ain't really gonna slap a flow and tired of paying attack when attacking. Matter of fact, you know what? Your face, I'ma attack it, bro. I don't even know if I'll be acting like I have a lisp or something like that, but I don't. So anyways, I think we said everything we needed to say about that record. I think we need a music video potentially, and you know, a good live performance in a situation like that. Kanye, I think, would approve, right? If you even care what Kanye thinks these days, right? You know what I mean? Like, listen, you guys gotta be careful. You can mess up your rep in terms of, you know, just people really respecting, because I think people still love Ye. People still love Ye, but like, you know, a lot of times it's like he's gotten into a lot of places that you guys, you know, end up questioning, right? And you know, you just want him to, you know, like, stop talking and just make music. Just make the music. If everything makes more sense when you put it all on the record, man. And then like we get to ride out to it, you know what I'm saying, and feel cool in that way or whatnot. But like, man, when you start doing interviews in like black KKK outfits and stuff, man, like, you know, people, they don't hear anything you say. They see what you're doing. What do you say? You said Lupe Fiasco, you know what I'm saying, actually reminded me a lot more of that, and that's right on the money. I really like it. This dude's got a good flow, nice energy, good subject matter, decent writer, you know what I'm saying, well-written review. So I was by Real Robbie. If you're new to the show, send your music to my email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. So I like the topic too. Shout out to Big Dizzy. You know what I'm saying? You started around the 5 years, a little bit up there. 8-ish. Fire though. And then let me go back into the line again as we proceed. Oh yeah, let me see if anybody sent it. I didn't even check.
I didn't. I was going to check, and then
And then I said, nope, I'm not going to check. Let me see, where the frick? Is this just not plugged in anymore? Like, what did I do? Because I need that to charge, and I don't think that it's going to. We make sure, I just want to make sure we didn't get a skit, so I can jump back. So, all right, we have 2 songs back to back and a 1 song, Smackfire. Smackfire, you're first, and then followed by Jay Mufasa. All right, I got you guys. Give me a second. Thank you for your patience.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
There's Smackfire with Hopscotch. We got this coming up right about now. Let me just get over here. Do this thing right quick. Go. Whoop. And Smackfire with Hopscotch. This one is on the SoundCloud side. And so after this ad, let me go ahead and like refresh. Rate this in the chat.
Can't kill this track.
You never seen it come. They hit it with the chop, left it wide open. Made a nigga hopscotch. Put the on the get into it all. Put the on the busy, bitch got to it all. I used to ride for niggas, used to slide for niggas. That was before I learned that loyalty you change soon as you tell a nigga no. You gotta feed the killers when you need the killers. You can't pick and choose everything they do attached to you. That's what they trying to prove. Rico from a mile away. The federal is here and they ain't trying to play. Somebody out here working, they filling in the empty space. They only facing 2 to 5, but still giving them information. Niggas keep it loyal when you got the bag. Soon as you tell them no, they going bad. I'm putting belt to ass. I told these niggas to get up out my way and give me a little room and give me space. Shit, cause I'm about to
Superman and 95 on.
You never seen it come. They hit him with the chop, left him wide open. Watch the bone man hopscotch. Hit him with the glizzy, nigga, do it all. Hit him with the glizzy, yeah, do it all. Oh, we in the kitchen. Crib smell like mothballs and chicken. Yeah, we over flames and we whipping. Phone off that meat rack, that bitch won't stop jumping. 24 hours, what we gon' do about a week or something? Everybody eating and the killer's fed. Ain't nobody stuck in jail and ain't nobody dead. Yeah, and that's the way I like it. Of course you go at niggas that can play and got no hustle. Can't use it for muscle. You just in the way. I don't even know who brought you around here in the first place. You gon' fuck around, get violated in the worst way. Yeah, and I can smell it. Y'all niggas off that fetty. Niggas talking about a war, but they ain't even ready. They never seen it coming. They hit it with the chop, left him wide open. Made it wrong, nigga hopscotch.
You have to have all people, like people on stage with you.
You got to do it all.
All of these tames, I don't know what I'ma do, but y'all don't know like my name. I always be telling y'all freaking when I'm coming on freaking these tracks. Freaking you all know that I'm fitting these flames. And when I'm all up in it, freaking when I go back, there's a lot of time when I wanna get up on your track and I wanna be able to freaking do things, but I don't know if I'm gonna flow whack. And if I do, then you know what, dog, I wanna rip by beat. You're not rapping. I don't know what it's like doing. Freaking all right. All right. So this reminded me of something that I would have heard in the very specific era of like when like Pac was, you know, still popping, and No Limit as well, right? It reminded me of like right in between something that potentially would have been a song with like Master P 8Ball and MJG, maybe like Bone Thugs or something like that, right? Like in terms of the production, it reminded me of that. When it came to the performance, right, there's some decent energy within there, slight melodic parts and straight rapping, right? So you have a little something for, you know what I'm saying, everyone to a certain extent. I do always want to remind you guys that, again, when it does come to, you know, any record that you're doing in the mix, make sure that you have obviously a good quality, you know, going in and coming out as well, so that people can, you know, enjoy all aspects of the record. It still needs a little bit of a mix in there so we can feel things properly. And then you do come in with a lot of different vocals here and there, right? So at the same time that you're rapping, you have some of the melodic parts that'll pop up, and they're like kind of singing with you or whatnot, right? You have to plan for that stuff if you do plan on performing this kind of song live, right? Like anytime you add extra elements to those vocals, always think in terms of, okay, so if I'm going to perform this, how can I truly give the best, and I'm saying the best performance possible? Like no cutting corners, and like, again, know that okay, so what is not professional to people, right? It is normally, if we're rapping to our songs, if they hear our vocals coming through the speakers like from the record itself, they feel like we're cheating them a little bit, because it's like a karaoke kind of performance, right? But they want to hear us as much as possible to be able to do our own records in full. And like, if you throw extra bells and whistles like backup singers, or you know, a band to actually play the instruments of the record and to bring it to life like that, that's when people start taking you even more serious or whatnot, right? Like you can still put a certain amount of energy out there in the air with whatever you have and are able to work with, even just the instrumental, you know what I'm saying, itself. But I always feel like the way that we've always looked the best, it's been by truly showing people that we can perform our record, right? And so practice. Know if you can go back and forth between the rapping and or singing parts, if it was just you, and what you would do, what it would sound like if you rap all the way and there's no, you know, melodic parts, and like vice versa. Like test yourself and see what those elements, you know, might, you know, sort of like garner out going forward or whatnot. Everyone's gonna sort of like feel differently, you know what I'm saying, about some of these matters or whatnot. Lastly, again, man, you have a piano within the beat. That makes it super easy for you to kind of learn that melody, like dum 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 dum. You know what I'm saying? If you could learn how to play piano, play that, and then perform the song, you know, and you can change the speed to whatever you want, so you can slow it down, make it dope. I'm always telling artists that, and every time I hear like an acoustic guitar in a record or a piano, because it's the two instruments that you don't need to be plugged into anything for people to hear, right? You could literally just grab a guitar right now and just play it, and people can hear it. You can go to a piano. Obviously, it'd have to be like a grand piano or something like that. If it's digital, still works the freaking same, man. As long as you know how to play the melodies that we're hearing, like those kind of performance will always, or those kind of performances will be good. Mr. Fresh said, I can hear Mystical and Juvenile, man, 100%. All in the song, you know what I'm saying? Mr. Mystical and Juve. You know what I mean? Like for sure. That was a horrible Juvenile impression, but you know, it's all good. You know, but I agree with that. SKC, what's up, dog? What is up, dog? You know what I'm saying? Trick no good, you know what I'm saying? We're like, thanks, man. Like, listen, man. And then let's go ahead and play. Let me see what the J Mufasas are. I know we got a 2-song back-to-back potentially from him, I think. Hold on. Yeah, C2, maybe the other one's in the free line or something like that. But 2-song back-to-back. The 3-song is 25. The 2-song is...
I just need you to... Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so... I'm make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning, you wanna stay down then.
All right, as we proceed to give you what you need, we are jumping into the 2 from J Mufasa. And then if I don't see another skip, we'll jump right back into the free line for you guys. Let me see. First one is Coffee, and this is a music video, man. One other thing that artists need to be motivated to do. If you believe in your songs, man, let people see you. Let the visuals ring true. Hold up, man. Let's jump in the video mode. Wait. Let me plop this right here. Okay. And then
yo, check, non-change with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
love that how it hits hard. The holidays. Nice little vibe for the morning. that, guy. Dude, I gotta see that. Big salute to Jamil Fasa with coffee, man. You're like, hey, well, doesn't matter what artist it is. Y'all know I love vibes, right? So when you come at or to the show with certain performances, certain pieces of production, man, it automatically puts you, you know, in, you know, sort of like a good place, you know what I'm saying, at least over here, right? Now it doesn't just automatically make any artist who does whatever, you know what I'm saying, just automatically dope or whatnot, but it does give you a sort of, you know, a better chance. In the same way where, again, I haven't really heard a bad artist on like a Griselda-esque beat, you know, for example, right? Those beats like pull a certain version of you out of you. And you know, with this one, it was for him a little bit more melodic, right? He both raps and often gets into, you know, the melodic sort of area or whatnot. So a little bit of universal. You never know which version of him you are going to get. But this one, a good vibe to sort of like wake up to. And I like when you actually have, you know, straightforward concepts within there too, because, you know, we get up in the morning, you know, get a cup of, you know, coffee or whatnot, or just like listen to it while we're making and drinking it, or getting your Starbucks or whatnot. That's at least what you want. And I feel like, you know, just kind of getting, you know, when it comes to like trying to make things, you know, somewhat viral, you know, on social media, right? It's really just getting that right group of people to, you know, start the trend, you know, and be like, you know what, like, let me play this when I'm doing this, right? And then somebody else goes, oh, I want to do that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'll do that at my local Starbucks or whatever, right? And or again, just as they're sitting there drinking it, right, they're looking for songs to use for their video of just like, man, I was, you know, I had the best coffee at this place or whatever, right? No matter where it is. You want your song to sort of be that. So just continue to promote it. You already have a music video for it. Take different sections of the song and promote it, you know, every day and or every other day, you know what I'm saying, throughout the week. Just make sure that people continuously know, honestly, all the things that you do. Some of you guys like have like so many videos, it's not even funny. And the world still doesn't know about you yet. I'm always like, continue to promote those, you know what I'm saying? Even though they're old to you, they will always be new to somebody else. And you know, like even the biggest artist still has to do their due diligence or whatnot. I can guarantee my mom has never heard Travis Scott, you know what I'm saying, yet, or at least if she has, she wouldn't know it. I know she only knows Lil Dicky because of his show Dave, right? And again, that is part of the world that we live in or whatnot, where you guys know both artists who I just said right now, but like, again, some of our moms could probably not, you know what I'm saying? Obviously, Kendrick is hard to not know who that is, you know what I'm saying? Snoop Dogg is known pretty much all around the world, you know, at a certain point, you know, if you're lucky, you garner, you know, that type of you know, fame or whatnot, where just people just say the name, everybody knows who you are. Michael Jackson, Drake, yada yada yada. But you know, do your thing, you know what I'm saying? And what do you say? He kind of reminds me of Trey Songz for some reason and stuff like that, man. Like, listen and look, or you know what I'm saying, song wise, let us know. Shout out to you know, Roscoe GT, appreciate the roses, appreciate that. And you know, listen, send your stuff in, man. Get yourself in line and stuff like that. If you have music, or if you know other artists or producers that are dope, bands even, you know, tag them in the building, let them know about the show as we proceed. We have another one right here that is a part of the 2-song skip from J Mufasa. This one is called Cookies and
Imagine being
Cream. Hold on. This one's called Cookies and Cream. I don't think this one is a video. It's probably just audio, so I'm going to keep the camera on this side for you guys on TikTok. Make sure we're live. F1, 2, F3, F1, 2, F1, F1. Appreciate you.
Proud of me for all the hard work. So she cooked me a meal, led me to the bed. It's time for dessert. She got me craving something sweet.
The drums. The likes. Yeah, if you got music, send it in. Emails above. Like, listen, dog, every day I be looking at things. And listen, dog, if you freaking like looking at all kinds of shoes, man, you probably also looking at strings. And listen, when you in the castle, you know you look at the king. And listen, I ain't even cooking the thing, but I am sitting right here listening to your song. And like something that I probably would not even get on, but man, I gotta be honest, man, I know that when I be hearing you and you doing these songs, man, it's the bombest, dog. I want to tell you that, dog, I don't know how freaking long that this song is, but I'm about to tell y'all, freaking, if I get honest, what the hell just fell on the ground? I don't know. Oh, it's my phone. Damn you phone. People be like, hey dog, damn you home, or if you just freaking chilling. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Once again, it's a J Mufasa with cookies and cream. We got a 7 so far from Trick No Good. It's a fresh and smooth vibe. Back in it though, I actually freaking don't even really know where you at, freaking, so I guess I'ma actually flow. Like, listen, dog, people like probably didn't freaking like even know, people don't even know. Alright, let me go over here and hit the button. Which out of the two do you guys like better? I think I still go with the coffee. The coffee one grew on me, you know what I'm saying? And it's one that he has sent, you know, a few times or whatnot. Like the quality of the video, you know, I really didn't even talk about that, but you had a good quality video to that as well. This one is, of course, just a song itself, but there's a theme that you could sort of like kind of go with that could potentially, you know, push it, you know, up a little bit as well. It's a little bit different though, right? Because when the beat came on, I was really trying to figure out like where where the beat actually, you know, goes and you know, essentially what to do with it, right? Trying to figure that out is always, you know, a fun part of the equation or whatnot. But with that, it was like I was also trying to figure out, you know, your song. It was vibey, you know, still, right? Still within that, you know, kind of similar genre or whatnot, but I do favor the other one a little bit more. Do I want to wake up and drink, you know, some coffee? That is probably not, but you know, there's always the possibilities. And again, people don't get to see your rap ability, you know what I'm saying, on either of these two or whatnot. So my suggestion, you know, always, you know, remains as, you know, if you guys can do various amounts of things, right? Always try to figure out the ways to kind of mix and blend it as much as possible on as many songs as possible, right? Because some people literally, they're only gonna get one record from you, right? If anything, like they have time to just tap in for a second, or they turn on the radio and you're there, or whatever. Some people are only ever going to hear you one time, and you want to give them, you know, as much of, you know, the talent as, you know, possible. As I know the many things that you know, you can do. Often he, you know, would send like, you know, a lot of like ciphers to the show. Like he was working with a lot of artists, and he'd have, you know, many dope ciphers that he would do with a lot of them, and you know, it would be vast or whatnot, whether they were rapping or, of course, you know, singing. And again, I know all of the things, man, but I appreciate you for that. We should be back in the free line right now. If nobody's sending a skip, we're good. Oh, actually, Mr. Fresh, you sent the 2 songs, so let's go ahead and put that one in, and then we'll jump right back in the free line. So with that, appreciate your likes and comments on all ends.
I just need you to, can you please just go?
When you hear that, somebody sending the 2 song skip.
I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
Man, there was something else that I had wanted to say, but I forgot what it was. I forgot. Alright, first one is Mr. Fresh with Too Much Flavor. Rate this in the chat 1 to 10. All feedback is welcome. He said it's a throwback. Let's see.
I got too much flavor. I got too much flavor. Yeah. Flavor. I got too much flavor. I got too much flavor. Yeah. Flavor. I got too much flavor. Make you wanna savor. I'm major. Blowing up like a pager. So ill with it, yeah. You can't deal with it, yeah. I get real with it, yeah. Real with it, yeah. Top that, yeah. I'm a top cat, yeah. Nothing but hot tracks, yeah. I got that, yeah. Matter of fact, boy, yeah. All slaps, boy, yeah. To be exact, boy, yeah. Tryna get my scratch, boy, yeah. I got too much flavor.
Not bad for a throwback, too.
I got too much flavor.
Uh-huh.
I got too much flavor. I got too much flavor.
Whether it's Skittles, figured I don't know what to do, but I will double dribble if I ain't playing basketball. And I like to figure time if I see a ghost in my house, you know who I'ma call. And every time I wanted to go up and rhyme, people be like, dog, you do this all the time. Like, why are you freaking weird? I don't know what to do, but all of this weirdness comes up my freaking beard and my goatee. People don't know me, and dog, I'm a OG when it comes to freaking thinking about all of the things that back in the days, freaking I was like watching the basketball when I was like Kobe. Damn, what the hell is happening? No, freaking
you put on the beats, how I happen to flow. I'm rapping for show. And people be like, dog, I didn't actually know he would have rapped, but that was cold. Anyways, I like that.
I like it, mister.
So, you know, for those who don't know, I've heard probably hundreds of records from Mr. Fresh, right? I know his style, I know the structure, I know the, you know, the like he basically has his own type genre, you know what I'm saying, that nobody else has tapped into, and he's able to live in there, right? With that, right, from the new records and the sort of slightly not necessarily as old, you know, when it comes to some of the throwbacks that we still haven't got to hear, man, because you go look at his SoundCloud and, you know, you could be scrolling for at least like 10, 20 minutes, man. Like he has that much, you know, content, right? And so, but I remind people that often I take in, you know, music in this fashion, right? I prefer, like, when it comes to, especially like you guys, like, instead of just like just listening to things and then all of a sudden you send it in and I've already, you know, heard it in that fashion, you know, like I want you guys to get the first, you know, reaction from me as I'm, you know, hearing whatever your new song is and stuff like that, right? So, you know, and then of course, if we like it, then I encourage you to send it again on our, you know, future streams and stuff like that, so other people can also hear it and do things like that. So for it to be a throwback, something that we just still didn't get to hear yet, and, you know, be something decent, man, you know, that's always a nice feat within itself, right? I felt like you did, for whatever reason, man, is supposedly older, but like it feels like you put a lot more energy into, you know, certain sections in here, right? Like you have a very, you know, interesting, you know, colorful chorus within there, right? You know what I'm saying? Just to stick with the thing, you know what I'm saying? It is 2 minutes and 14 seconds. If anybody does care about that matter, you know, often we always want, you know, a decent song to be longer. It is only if it is boring, too repetitive, if we don't think that you're going to be able to do anything else in the first place. And again, if your record is just, it's just something that comes on in the background. A background record, you don't really even care to learn the words to. So if you believe you are an artist that people will hang on word for word, stick in there and try to, you know, memorize what you have with the melodies and everything, like, you know, do the work, people will follow you to the end of the earth, man. It just really depends on, you know, what you do. So for me, I always want you guys to extend it. Features are always, you know, the easiest way if you don't have any other extra ideas, you know, for it. But yeah, this one I remember him sending in the other day. Still a throwback. What I'm singing. Chick No Good said he liked it. He said I got too much flavor. Real Robbie said.
All day I stay for you, yeah. For you, yeah. All day.
Smack Fire, I see your other one.
For you, yeah. For you, yeah. Shout out to my fans. I keep the mic in my hand. I keep coming with the best. Mr. Fresh, Northwest. Anchorage, AK. Bank rich, by my pay. F what the haters say. All day, I'm a slave. Can't stop doing this. They be tryna ruin this.
You could have elevated right there, go up.
Show me love, harmless like a dove. I'm fly like a seagull, in the sky like an eagle. I'm all out the way. Feel me when you hear me say, all day I stay for you, yeah. For you, yeah. All day I stay for you. forth you did.
It no matter where you go, I ain't gonna follow. This is a lot of freaking time when you do something tomorrow, and I'm about to be there. There's a lot of freaking people who will see a freaking sign that'll say beware of Dork, cause I'm just freaking like chilling. I don't even know if I like ever will be the villain of the story. So I remember about this one, I said it's interesting. It's a little bit different. You know, that beat. I said something different last time, but what hit my mind this time was like, you know, a song, a kind of song you imagine if you're in the world of the dead. Right, you know what I'm saying? If you're in a world full of just like nothing but zombies and you're getting married, you know, and you gotta do that dance, you know, that beat, you know, reminds me of something in that manner or something like that. Or we could, I guess, think, you know, Nightmare Before Christmas or something, right? What did I say yesterday though, right? I think I had another, you know what I'm saying, good idea within. But you know, again, right, I always want to impart on to you, right, because we always talk about that variation, and you know, we never want people to feel like, you know, we're that one trick pony and can only do sort of like one thing, right? You always want to show people as many different ways that you can hit up a record. Whether it comes to the flow that you are doing as an artist, right? The word patterns that you guys can utilize, and then the melodies, right? And so in my eyes, right, you do the first half, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, the first 4 bars like that are fine. I expected you to like sort of go up, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, just play around with where you go with your vocals in certain things that you say. All you ever have to do is just figure out the different melodies, and you can stay in sort of like similar areas, but always think, I say the same thing to producers, right? Like, try to do something a little bit different every like 2 to 4, you know, even 8 bars or whatnot, right? Give people a feel that the beat is lived in, that you're there the entire way, and you don't just, oh, you know what, let me loop this like 15 times and then that's it. You know what I mean? If y'all do that, like, okay, like, did you really technically make a beat, or did you know what I mean? Like, we and then they'll say, oh, I made this in like 5 minutes, or like I made this in 2 minutes, like, and then we can see that, right? What we would love to see though is that actual, you know, producer or artist work, right? So when we're able to see you guys go in and like, you know, make beats, play the piano potentially, you know, even when it comes to sampling, it was always dope to see how different people, you know, sampled and utilized, you know, how they would flip it, right? And like that, it still becomes, you know, a dope concept or whatnot. But just seeing you guys, you know, kind of do it, and or being able to hear it within that record, hearing that like, oh man, they had this idea and this idea, they went this way. There's also the whole thing about like features. No, not yet. There's also the whole thing about features as well, and you know, getting the right one for whatever record, right? Never think you're ever stuck with one that you've done, right? Like, worst case scenario, if you don't like the feature that hops on your record, tell them to do it over, right? Give them at least another chance to rewrite it, reperform, you know what I'm saying, and potentially do it a little bit, you know, better, and you know, get back, you know, at you or whatnot. Or in most cases, doing the challenges on TikTok, on IG, on YouTube, where you leave the open verse for other artists to sort of like tap in and do their thing, and then you choose the best artist from that, and you don't have the pressure of like, oh man, like I asked this person to do it and like I don't like it, you know what I mean? And so you gotta either just take it off, or, you know, you sort of like feel that thing.
you know, again, we going off topic though. Let me put that last skip in, and then we'll jump back in the free line. I think. No, we have a few more skips. We're still waiting to skip line right now. Say less. Say less. All right, this one's from Smackfire. He sent one called Brand New. Brand new. Anybody remember that? What other artist has a song called that? It's a throwback. Was never an actual like straight up single, but it was on one of their albums and shit like that. I will give someone a free skip if you can tell me who it was. Again. And of course, brand new. All right, so Smackfire with actually what you sent in.
You know, a safe-ish home security solution.
Oh my gosh, lady.
Let
me do it again. Let's do it again. This one's called Side Nickel. Side Nickel.
All of this is new to me. Waiting on the phone cause you said you had company. Shit, I dig it. 20 minutes later, you was back. I got me a few friends too, and I wasn't even studying that. Still getting used to this. How to share a bitch. Read that it was better than no relationship. Plus, I wasn't ready for the steady conversation that you wanted us to have. So I let it pass. You don't call me, I call you. We got a nice spread. Meet me in the park around 2 for some quick head. Now I wanna get something to eat. Gotta be discreet. The type of shit you dealing with when you're trying to creep. But late, it seemed my time was you was getting shorter. Third time this week, you're blaming on your dog. But who am I to say that you a motherfucking lie? Even though I see you up the streets with that other guy. Here we go again. Every time I turn around, I see you got another friend. Guess it all depends. It's all brand new to me. All brand new to me. Here we go again. Every time I turn around, I see you got another friend. Guess it all depends. It's all brand new to me. All brand new to me. Going through the motions, I'm rinsing and repeating. Repetitive in every aspect of us meeting. Picking up the kids, paying phone bills too. I know how to play my role, but I ain't about to play the fool. Guess you getting used to all the unwanted attention that you get when you post on the gram for dimensions. Pictures with your nigga on a trip, me and you playing. He don't look familiar, what the fuck, he a new man? I don't understand why you trying to play this game with me. You can say the word, and I promise I'll let you be. Understand the kind of game that you playing with me. Just say the word, and I promise you I'll let you be. I often think about that ass and how it bounced back. How the sweat dripping down the middle of that ass crack. Love it on your stomach when I'm digging in that spot. Biting on your neck while I put you in the headlock. Yeah, here we go again. Every time I turn around, I see got another friend. Guess it all depends. It's all brand new to me. All brand new to me. Here we go again. Every time I turn around, I see got another friend. Guess it all depends. It's all brand new to me. All brand new to me.
Listen, dog, you can't tire. I'm sitting up in the campfire. Smackfire also freaking, I don't know if I can't find a Waldo in a freaking type of book and shit. A lot of times, like, if you got something that is freaking bothering you, you look at it freaking like if you go to like some place where they don't know what the hell they freaking put in your hand, but you gon' cook the shit. A lot of times I always wanna hop up on the beach and shit, but I don't even really know if I can really beat this ish. No, listen, I was not prepared at all. But big salute, 1 to 10. Any not feedback is welcome. Listen, I was not prepared. I see a freaking rabbit on the side, and if there was a hole, he would hop in there. And a lot of times, freaking, I don't even really know that. If you would have went into a forest, popped a bear, it is something really different. People like there's no way that he can freaking rap and eat chicken on Thanksgiving, yes. Okay, so I like the vibe overall with the production, you know, on this. Really good, you know, vibes there often, you know what I'm saying? You could even just keep the piano by itself and
you know, we'd absolutely love the vibe, you know what I'm saying? The chorus is perfect, you know, for that type of joint. The drums, you know, let me not take anything away from that either, because they come on and, you know, hit, you know, really hard. They sound nice and crisp there, you know what I'm saying? Right up there. You have a very chill energy, and like, that's the type of energy I don't mind on these kind of beats. You're not required to go and have like a super hype, like let me get in, let me be mystical and shit. Yeah, you ain't gotta do all that. You ain't gotta be 6ix9ine and nothing like that on that. You know what I mean? Like in fact, you know, if 6ix9ine was to hop on a beat like that, he'd have to calm the hell down and shit like that. You know, like DMX knows exactly when to do exactly that same thing. Like, you know what? Let me tone it down for this one right here. I'm gonna do something serious, more laid back and chill, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I feel like, you know, like every good artist knows or whatnot, right? Busta Rhymes as well, right? He often woo-ha, woo-ha, like he got in there until hit you with no delay. So what you saying, yo? Silly with my 9 milli, what, you know what I mean? And all of a sudden it was like, what the heck? And then he can get in there and do something a little bit different, right? But still, you know, rap, still getting there, you know, flow, make something catchy and dope. If you really want to party with me, hit your hand with my, I can see. Listen, that's a classic right there, man. So big salute. What was the timing on this though? Hold up, man. You know we grade you on timing. I always like to remind people to, like, when you make records, you know, let's just say, right? Let's just say, if I was music president of 2025, if there was a such thing as a president of music, essentially, right? And like they could dictate how everybody should make music, you know, if you want it to be a like legit job type shit, you know, throughout the next 3 years or so, right? One of the things that I would sort of change is like, you know, I want artists to get paid worth their song length and quality, right? So the better the song that you make, the better performance that you give, the more song that you do, and it doesn't feel like we're equally wasting our time either, right? So if it feels too long, right, you know, it starts to teeter over, you know, and kind of go backwards a little bit. But if you have a good length, right, as well as, you know, decent quality, good performance, even more, I'm always telling artists that if you are kind of just rapping to, let's say, an instrumental, right, don't hesitate to still be a producer in that, like, just having the thought to bring in somebody else to the studio to play on top of your record. Think of what he would have been able to do with like a trumpet player just coming through and playing, you know, on top, or saxophone or whatever, right? If you could have people come to the studio and do stuff like that, use that extra producer brain, right? It's always another thing you can not only talk about, you know, during the creation, you know, process, if you're interviewed about the song, you know, but if you even film that stuff, like, people see you as a real artist. That's the kind of stuff that made me respect like Tyler the Creator, right? Like I could tell like a lot of his first stuff were very like independent. He might have done like a lot of things just on like Logic and certain earlier programs, had a lot of, you know, digital sounds. But then after a while, when he started getting a little bit, you know, bigger, he would, you know, be in the studio. He would be, you know, playing the drums, learning how to do this, bringing other people into the studio to do those, you know, those extra, you know, elements, a mariachi band and shit, you know what I mean? And like, we got to have that same kind of foresight and just know, like, look, if you were known right now, like, what are the things that you would do? You know what I mean? Like, we don't have nearly enough content as we need to, but you have to act like people care right now and they're watching you and your own reality show, essentially. Yeah, I mean, your own reality show. And so like anytime you go in and you're looking for beats, you're trying to, you know, figure out what you should do with a song, like, you know, kind of record those moments, post it as content. People do want to see what you guys are up to, and then they will be inspired to become artists too. I know this because that's literally how I got into it, seeing other artists doing their thing on stage, in the studio. You know, my cousin who actually, you know, rapped himself at a time where there weren't a lot of indie artists, that because you had to go to studios and you couldn't just get your own program, quote unquote, right? My cousin actually had a pressed up CD, professional and everything. That same day he showed me and my other cousin like Twista's Adrenaline Rush and shit like that, and I was like, bruh, like I want to do that, you know. And then just like started writing, you know, from there, and you know, practicing every day, taking examples from the artists that were out, and just like the different ways that you could really come at, you know, many different, you know, records and styles. And you know, like, it ain't never over. You're always learning something new every day y'all wake up. Just keep trying and keep hopping up in there. Hold on, we got two songs back to back from Mr. Fresh, then we got one from Cinematic.
I just need you to, can you please just go?
But yeah,
So I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dope, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clouded, you wanna stay down then.
all right, what do we got now? Spittin' Raw. I think he might have said this one yesterday on SoundCloud, right? Hold on. Let me see.
Mommy!
I'm not.
Nobody likes a cracked
your
windshield.
mom. I'm not your mom. Like Cinematic, bro. Okay, here's a good example. Cinematic, bro. Like, you have a very unique style yourself, right? You have that anthem, you know, situation. Like, you don't think people want to see that? You know what I mean? And like see inside the cake, if you would, man, you know what I'm saying? Or just, I guess, see how the cake is made, you know what I mean? And people want to get in there. And then again, even with Mr. Fresh, who we're about to hear right now, he has a very specific structure, very specific line of you know, type of records that he will, you know what I'm saying, get into, depending on the production that he hops on. The topics, you know, will vary. But I'm always listening to like which albums each one kind of like belongs in. And you know, I still want to see that you know, situation or whatnot. Just you in the booth really coming up with these records. A lot of times, like, some of these records are ones we hope you send again in the next episodes or whatnot. And so when it comes to records that people do like, man, it's just think about it. Imagine if you had, when you first came up with Yo Way, the whole Burger King, you know what I'm saying, record, right? And any of the records that you've made, the time, like, I know how you must have felt when you made the beat for you know, Give It To Me Baby and shit like that, right? Because that was, you know what I'm saying, a little bit more West Coast. You got in there with some different drums that just like hit perfectly. It was, you know, something different or whatnot. So I know how we are as artists. We just need to kind of record ourselves and try to capture those times. Now we're kind of like in a new era where like it will help people connect to those records, you know, a little bit better. So Spittin' Raw. Let me see if this was.
I be spitting this raw, yeah. I don't care what you saw, yeah. They be like, oh, yeah. Dropping their jaw, yeah.
What up, Jay?
I be spitting this raw, yeah. I don't care what you saw, yeah. They be like, oh, yeah. Dropping their jaw, yeah. No kidding, I be spitting my best life, I be living. I'm giving nothing but the best. I'm back like I never left. Mr. Fresh, don't slack off. You might wanna back off. All I see is blue faces. All I wanna do is chase it, face it. I'm the rap king. In the booth, I be slapping. You know, I keep it cracking. spitting this raw, yeah. I don't care what you saw, yeah. They be like, yeah. Dropping they jaw, yeah. I be spitting this raw, yeah. I don't care what you saw, yeah. They be like, yeah. Dropping they jaw, yeah.
Don't tap it, no rapping. No capping, it won't happen. A lot of times freaking people see a booty in their face and they won't slap it. Listen, dog, don't go backwards. You gotta go way forward and then you go see things and wait for shit. Freaking I don't know if like freaking I like people either won't like and won't play your shit. Listen. So that one, you know what I'm saying, has, you know, pretty decent melodies within there, you know what I'm saying? You gotta, you know, still consistent with, you know, the energy, the being able to think of the, you know, simple yet worthy and workable, you know, choruses. You know, I do like hearing you with like decent, you know, drums and stuff, right? Like it makes, you know, I think the record, you know what I'm saying, itself better. You hit in a certain way and flavor when you get into those. You know, I will always, regardless of the song that you have, I'll always be able to hear, you know, how any harmonization, you know, could be added to the record, right? And so just to let people know, I've always thought about, like, man, if he had like a backup singer simply for, you know, a lot of the records, and again, no one who's like, I need to be a part of the, like, you need to put my name in it type of freaking shit, but like just someone who goes in to add that like extra flavor in the back. It's like even an opera singer type shit, man, you know what I mean? Just being slightly in the back, filtered out, delay, reverb, you know what I'm saying? Kind of giving it that atmosphere, but hitting those tones that we won't hear from you or whatnot, right? Because we may get layers from you, but that harmonization, I mean, it's one thing that is not just a you thing. With all artists who sing melodically, you know, I've always said, you know, if you have harmonization, it shows a little bit more of, you know, your range. It adds more color to the actual record, more personality. And it also adds more things that people, if they were going to be backup singers for real on your record, would be able to be on stage and sort of do, right? You know what I'm saying? Outside of if you're just really thinking about performing everything, you know, for yourself, you know, thinking about those extra things, I think, you know, do bring aspects, you know, forward. So never count it out. Never ever
T-Mobile's Guide to Moving Day.
We have
Step one,
U-Turn
get T-Mobile.
Beyond 2, and this one is of course also on YouTube. We got 5 emojis from J Squift in there, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Rex have a camp back in the cusp. Ooh, freaking E40 and shit. Ooh, that, man, it hurts to do E40. No, did he? Let me see. Where is?
You turn me on.
Which do you like better out of the two? Out of the two.
You turn me on. Baby, you turn me on, yeah. You turn me on. Baby, you turn me on, yeah. You turn me on. You turn me on. Baby, you turn me on, yeah. You turn me on. You turn me on. Baby, you turn me on, yeah. You turn me on. Baby, you turn me on all night long. Your love is strong, yeah. Baby, you know you the bomb. How would you like to meet my mom, yeah? Baby, you know you the best. How would you like to be my guest, yeah? Baby, you know you a treat. Put you on the plate, bon appetit, yeah. You look nice, so precise, yeah. I had to look twice, yeah. Baby, you bad. I'm so glad to have you at the pad, yeah. fly, baby you fly. You don't even try, yeah. Baby you a 5, baby you a 5 plus 5, yeah. Baby,
you know what I'm saying?
You turn me on, yeah. You turn me on, you turn me on. Baby, you turn me on, yeah. You turn me on, you turn me on. Baby, you turn me on, yeah. You turn me on, you turn me on. Baby, you turn me on, yeah. You turn me on, you turn me on.
Turn it off. I don't know why, but freaking I am not gonna let that freaking hear because I can't freaking the blah blah.
I don't know what I just said, man. You turned my brain off is what you did. So 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Went too crazy, you know, there. That one's like a straightforward, that one's, you know, kind of a straightforward, you know, record within the context of, you know, the mini, you know what I mean? Like it again, worked for its simplicity, but I have definitely heard, you know, better, right? Out of the two, first one definitely takes the cake. And I always want you guys to look at, you know, the more than one kind of song back to back, you know, skips in that way of like look, let my songs compete against each other to really find, you know, which one, you know, tickles everybody's fancy. If we only had, you know, two choices, and I usually would say, like, if you guys were like the A&Rs, right, for a, you know, major label, and they said like, look, we want to give the power to you, right? We want to sign this artist, but we want you to choose which of the 2 or 3 or whatever, you know what I'm saying, amount of records we push as their first single. Even if, right, let's always remember, even if there are elements that still need work, whether it's like a new mix, new performance, more, you know, situations, features, whatever the case, right? Factor in that, you know, the label would be willing to work with and make sure that they get the song re-recorded and everything that needs to be there, you know, properly, right? So don't just look at, you know, oh, this one is like, what the hell is that? So you know, nah, fam. Like, which one would you not mind hearing on the radio for the next 6 to 8 months, you know? And for me, that first one sort of hits that. This one I do think does need a little bit more flair within, but it is completely possible for everyone who can get in there.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Oh, this one is from Cinematic that we will be putting it in a second and stuff like that. What do you say? You said the first song was my choice and stuff like that. Agree freaking as well. Agree as well. Now, let me not forget to acknowledge, like, look, in that last one, he did go into, you know, like, I appreciate when it seems like he's at least trying to go into somewhat, you know, higher tones, right? Because sometimes you'll hear him just really at the bottom level of, you know, the tones, you know what I'm saying, when it comes to like singing at a lower sort of like chill voice or whatnot. Again, we want to feel like you guys are standing up, got a certain amount of energy sometimes, and, you know, higher tones and the beat being upbeat will always, you know, garner more energy from, you know, the crowd. So if you ever see the crowd, you know, looking a little bit bored, you know, it's either the tone or the energy that you're giving off. And all you need to do.
My whole left side of my face is paralyzed right now, but I still had to make this shit to let y'all know that I'm ready.
We can go toe for toe, and we can make it blow for blow. Ain't backing down, just so you know. Push come to shove, I hold my own. We can go toe for toe. We can make it blow for blow. No retreat, I won't let go. Come for me, we'll go toe for toe.
Now you walk, boy, let's dance. I don't flinch in the zone. 10 toes down, still fist a split bone. I've been toe to toe with the killers that be spitting with the chrome. Walked out of that pit by myself, fully grown. I ain't new to any heat. Watch me cook when it rise. Squared off with Trini Ray and went and took out his burning shot deep in the vein. I don't ever fucking brag, I tally who bleeds from the name. This ain't cloud, it's a tombstone etched in the game. If you swing at the king, you better not miss the frame. Blow for blow, I don't fold, I unload with a pen. Every bar's like a jab, they won't hold it again. No retreat, I'm the reaper when the lines get bent. Bring whoever you want, I'm toe to toe till the end.
Toe for toe, and we can make it blow for blow. Ain't backing down, just so you know. Push come to shove, I hold my own. We can go toe for toe.
You're not gonna hear. You're not gonna not be able to hear that.
No retreat, I won't let go. Come for me, we're going toe for toe.
We go toe for toe, pistol blow for blow. Come dance with the devil, nigga, do-si-do. Like Ali in the rain when I rope a dope. Can't hit but you ain't seeing like your eyes is closed. Saying you a goat, nigga, lie some more. I'm like a hookah when it's smoke, come and get your tote. Man, I pull up like a chauffeur. Ask where we going, we can take it where you want it. There's a price to pay for it. Wasn't ready for the war, had to send him to the morgue. Like he drying in the pool when his body hit the floor. Now they looking for him, trying to find his ass like Nemo. Scop a little rapper like he going through chemo. Treat him like Debo, that's my mic. Punk, rent free up in their mind, that's my mind. Fuck, boot up on their neck till my time's up. Better come with it if you want it with us.
We can go toe for toe.
Ah, he was slightly off beat right there, though.
Ain't backing down,
that's all he has to fix.
Push come to shove, I hold my own. We can go toe for toe. We can make it blow for blow. No retreat, I won't let go. Come for me, we're going toe for toe.
I just guess that. I like that. Decent energy within there. You killed it, man. You know, cinematic. I feel like, you know, over time you've upgraded, you know, yourself, both in how you approach, you know, records and the, you know, mix as well. I don't think I got to tell you, like when 10 Crimes had sent the recent version of, you know, y'all record through, man, and I was like, you know, I just had to, you know, hit the clap in there, because I was like, you guys have no idea how it feels to hear you guys, you know, when you do have the clean, you know, mixes or whatnot, hearing you guys in those professional you know, just places essentially when it comes to the songs that you make. It allows people to take you serious, right? It goes like it's going past the indie stage or whatnot. Everybody assumes that like every indie artist doesn't have the money to do anything, you know, barely to record, mix and master, and with that, you know, always trying to take all the shortcuts and corners, you know what I'm saying, around it. So when we hear things that are, you know, a little bit more professional, and then you couple that with, you know, potentially like the videos, right? It makes people wonder like, yo, is he signed, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, he's put a lot of, you know, money into, you know, this or that, or whatever the case, he just figures out how to get that proper, you know, quality, you know, with whatever it is, and it just works. But also the features that you do, you know, often, you know, get better. Only thing is, man, on that second verse right there, on the feature, man, I did feel like, you know, how he ended it, it was a little bit, you know, offbeat. He has to, you know, either you fix it in post, you know, if there's a way to, you know, cut and you know, and stitch up, you know, in the right place, you can fix it like that. Otherwise, I'd tell him to, you know, re-record at a certain, you know, point, just to make sure that he gets it on. Anytime we go, you know, off beat and it's an accident, it's not on purpose, you know, don't leave any room for people to point out why you're not the best in certain circumstances or whatnot, right? When it comes to rapping, singing, any kind of, you know, flow that you're doing, you know, Tech 9 and Twista, Crazy Bone, all of the Bone Thugs, essentially, anybody who's ever tried to rap fast, like Logic, Joyner Lucas, You know, a lot of them are where they are because they showed their true ability to do that in many occasions, right? And, you know, trying to make sure that you keep that consistent and not dropping the ball, you know, is a part of the, you know, the sort of the lay of the land, you know what I'm saying? He said landed hard, and he said, I haven't heard, you know what I'm saying, the finished one with BN10 yet. Yeah, well, it's dope, you know? And I always say, like, look, use whatever you guys feel like your best mixed record is, right? And even more, right? If you want to be freaking sure, go to an actual studio, re-record any song that you have, record something new, use the recording from that, right? Make sure that it's obviously mixed and mastered, and, you know, like, you'll be able to tell, right? Always put your song up against other industry records and the same playlists and all that, because you'll see the change in volume if it's not, you know, as you know, not done yet, essentially. But when you get that right mix, judge everything else you do to that, right? And then basically always try to get it to, you know, that level. And, you know, even when you send your stuff out, like, be like, hey, try to get it, you know, as clean as this, you know what I'm saying? And again, everybody will have that reference, you know, to work toward, because if we don't, right, you start trying to play records in certain playlists, and then all of a sudden your record is lower than everybody else's, it's louder, it sort of like disrupts just the overall, you know, feeling that you know, people were kind of like vibing with. And we make sure that we can get back in the free line right about now. Right about now, Funk Show Brothers.
Mommy, did you just say right about now, Funk Show Brothers?
I'm not your mommy.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
What up, DJ Lawson? What up? Let me see. I think we are back in the free line right now, and so we shall see from there. We got is it Devo or Devo, man, please. Let's see. Make love to you.
You shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up.
Oh my God,
you
bro.
shut the fuck up. You fuck up. I hope you die in a fuck.
Oh my gosh, man. You gotta watch out with like certain things you just put on stuff, man. You're trying to get us immediately cut from certain platforms. Shout out to Kingdom Hearts, by the way.
My chopper, see a Jewish bitch I rock her, tried to suck me for a
if you know, you know.
In the head like soccer. Hey, Jews are worse than any other people. Kill a couple million Jews, never saying that I'm evil. It's okay, I'm stomping on these fucking kites like they're Beatles, gassing with the diesel. If I see a Jew, it's lethal, popping with the diesel.
I mean, I feel like you're just testing. You're testing to see how long it takes until someone has to cut.
Seriously feel like I'm trapped in a matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. They said if you like old school rap, then you ain't shit, but
I really feel like I'm trapped in the matrix, cause nothing feels real like a basket of fake shit. If you ain't got skills but you rap, then you ain't shit. I'd rather take the blue pill and crash in the face.
Alright, so listen, man. We gotta draw the line somewhere, man. We're gonna keep this one brief, right? We gotta draw the line somewhere when it comes to like content, right? Shock value content, we already know. Like we've bizarre, freaking, you know, Mouse, you know, to a certain extent, Odd Future at certain points when they want to just play around and not necessarily be serious. But like when it comes to certain things, you don't play with, right? When you just like, you have to think of like, I mean, like, again, we end up going right into what Neon's going through, you know, right now, right? He was essentially grilled by the Breakfast Club for things that he had pretty much said potentially between, you know, like 3 years ago and and today, and like it was bad, even though according to him, you know, he was just trolling and was just saying things for the actual reactions and the views and stuff. But the point is like you can't just say anything and expect not to get backlash. Yes, you're gonna get more eyes on you, but like not all eyes are the best eyes, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't want most of the people who even remotely just kind of click on your thing to hear it to be, you know, those that are essentially, you know, kind of talked about within the record or whatnot. So it, you know, we're always gonna be in certain places. I don't mind diss records and things like that, depending on, you know, even where that, you know, content goes. But knowing just like certain stuff we've been cut for like or banned from even going live on TikTok for like 3 weeks or like a month for certain things. So I gotta you know, cut it where it is essentially. Even if you had sent that as a skip, I would be sending you your money back with it or whatnot, because it's not worth it. It's not worth it. The whole stream, the entire stream will pretty much, you know, all of the artists we played tonight, it'll feel like it was a waste because they won't be able to find the stream, you know what I'm saying, anymore. And you may give us a strike. So be very careful with stuff like that. I mean, even the way you started it, like that should have been the first warning sign there, right? Like that was that automatically was gonna get me to hit that button, because like why would you start it with all that? You know what I'm saying? I know it's a you know, a soundbite, but like again, we're on all platforms right now, and you know, like I'm gonna just say, never alienate your fan bases, right? Certain things that we do say, it matters to certain people, and you completely, you know, turn whole groups of people off just based on even being willing to make fun and say certain things. I'm just leave it at that. We ain't gonna make it all, you know, we're in the corner or whatnot, but you do gotta know, like, you know, just do your thing. Hold on, let me jump back in the free again. Big Dizzy, we got you freaking up. You got your band lab. Yeah. I mean, like, look, if you get Dorky Don't Play That's on my show, you guys are one of the few people who can send an extra submission outside of those who skip the line. You know, you just got to get back in the free line again, but hopefully with a better record. However, that's not the first record I heard from you, right? I remember you sending yesterday, possibly even the day before, potentially, I don't know. But I remember, you know, essentially thinking the same, like you just trying the thing, like there's no boundaries, you know, I'll just put it like that, right? There's no boundaries, and almost every line that he says, you know, you go, bruh, why, man, why? Anyways, welcome to your backstage, straight to jail.
Really, I can't go practice to get yourself a gig instead of ruining the end of the day from your side here.
Hopefully the mix is clean on this.
You only get me to start rolling this wrong. Self-consumed, don't have videos of piece of shit. I've heard my right to say it. Okay?
Yeah, I promise I'm not scared of shit. I treat death like head, bitch. I promise I'ma reap everything that I'm supposed to get. You get ripped trying to take something you're not supposed to get. I be flowing like a stream, watch the game like we on Twitch. I promise you, words hurt so it's best to follow the script. Shit is science,
not the best mix.
To the depth city is best. It's all numbers, math and shit. Multiplying, add the shit. They reply, but stay divided. Might as well subtract some shit. That's why I learned to laugh and shit. If you owe me, have my shit. Wait for money, it never comes like a bitch if you bled in bed. I got motion in the lens, who gon' get what I gotta get. Being broke like a promise, left me with a jagged edge. I promise to never tell, not even from myself. My hood name me Dizzy Devil, I promise to give you help. And heavy is the head, I'm ready, thump for the kid. Want the crown like a molar, I hope you ready to drill. They say follow the leader until they fill up with lead. Niggas at
I don't like the mix though.
There's nothing to spend like Ted. Hope we find them cause we don't. I promise we spend again. So get up and get some Dizzy promise and get ahead.
Yeah. Right.
This is the life of a hustler, blocking hot as a oven. But I romantic like a cover, you should have seen what I summoned. Rocking out like a tundra, with a brick I work wonders. I put more rocks in the boulders, I hope they ready to rumble. It's Dennis the menace, I finish it and it's a problem. Big revolver, think about it, won't be able to think about it. Looking for me, pussy nigga, I ain't hiding. I get high as Spider-Man, but Mary Jane, my green goblin. Niggas mad, I'm getting the bag, I'm getting they mad, I get it. You have to listen, no errors, nigga. You got the wrong one, I promise you. Damn, it's different. Where's Waddle to the game, man? They had to miss him. I take you down on my come up, yeah, I'm outside to the sun up. And that's every single day till we eclipsing the others. Like a moon, nigga, I'll bet. I went and brought me a stick that looked like a bat. I pinky promise that.
Let's go. Little bit of a sandal, little bit of a sample. Matter of fact, I'ma pick up a little bit of a candle. Freaking I don't even like Philly, don't like. Okay, honestly, man, I almost hit that freaking button on that one. Could the mix was crazy as hell. What? I almost hit that. Like how you rap to it, but I agree the frequencies were a bit crazy on this one. And like, you know, you're no stranger to sort of like adding different elements, you know, to the beat, different samples sort of like together, you know, at certain points. But I do feel like, you know, it takes a little bit of a skill to know the right ones to put in there. And sometimes it's making sure that the tones, you know, kind of, you know, match up properly or whatnot. So if you change the tone of certain things, you know, it may, you know, help. There's also making sure that you isolate things. When you add something extra, you know, take out whatever is going on in the main part, and then, you know, let that second part play, and then bring back the other, you know, half or something like that. Just because, you know, it gets a little bit, you know, convoluted, you know, confusing. I stayed in there because of you, right? And the performance that you were given, that was decent. But the, you know, production, while I like it, it still needs that, you know, professional touch or whatnot. That's if we're going official album, you know, on the radio, all that, you know, kind of stuff. Rex Abraham said, you know, killer flow. He says it's a shame because the song is fire, you know what I'm saying? And like, look, ain't nothing ever a shame, and all we got to do is go back in and redo it, man. That is all it ever is. It's like, let me go back in, redo it, and, you know, keep it gully if you would, man. You know what I'm saying? All right, let me jump back in the free line once again. If you guys are new to the show, shout out to everybody freaking tapped in, of course. Welcome to ThatDorkyReviewShow. I'm your host, Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire. We pretty much are a live music reaction and review show for independent artists and producers across the globe. It goes without saying, do not send us Drake featuring Kendrick dissing Drake on a Jay-Z beat, or you rapping to a Kendrick or Drake record featuring Jay-Z. Whatever the case, you know, we want to hear you guys, and you know, samples are okay, but
onto Fake Line.
Flip your shit. Let me see, we got Slate Beats with Fred Diss.
Fred Bear, you suck. Fred
Bear.
Oh
Making a just like me diss track. You are Fred Bear.
Only on our shows, man.
LNS, you suck too.
It's never on the radio.
I'm also dissing LNS in the track. Yeah. Yeah. Get ready to beat this. Fred Bear and LNS.
How is this a diss record though?
Yeah. Fred Bear, you suck. Yeah. Yeah.
Why? I feel like it's really, really high. Listen, dog, I can get up in the sky. There's a lot of time where you freaking know that, man, this kid wouldn't survive if he went up in the forest. A lot of times you gotta just make a dope song and probably get a chorus, but what are you doing?
Yeah. Fred Bear, you suck. You are dumb, Fred Bear. Yeah.
Listen, I want to know who this Fred.
Yeah. Making a just like me diss track, but you fail all the time. Yeah. Also making a YKM Nace diss track, but you didn't.
I don't know what happened, but you know what, freaking man, I see no kid. Yeah, listen,
Fred
what
Bear
the.
is
All right.
dumb. Yeah.
Listen. I would be doing nobody justice if I didn't hit. I have to hit this.
What you just said is one of the most insanely idiotic things I have ever heard. At no point in your rambling, incoherent response were you even close to anything that could be considered a rational thought. Everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
Oh, man, listen. So, clearly, still in meme territory, right? Where you're just like not even taking it serious one bit. And like, if you really want people to take, like, there's a way to get at, meme and comedic rap, and then like actually do, something that people actually wanna sort of like be a part of, do remixes to, and stuff like that, right? But you got to think of an actual structure, right? If I was recording you, I would be like, no, I would literally help you write, something like real, especially like if it was really supposed to be like a real diss song, right? Like you want Fred Bear to be hurt, or at the very least, I feel the need to have to, to come back, and response, and like ain't nothing better than just like not responding to a diss record that didn't really matter, right? And so go in there, really take it serious. Don't freestyle, right? You have to sit down, write down your lines, right? Think about it like, and like, look, if we got to start you all the way at the beginning, man, there are the ABCs, which were the first form of any written rap ever, right? They're just letters, but they all freaking rhyme, man. So it's easy to get in there and do that, right? On the other end, right, from that is nursery rhymes, because they are exactly the same, but with actual words, right? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, ABC, freaking all that shit, right? One somebody jack somebody between those two, you know what I mean? And also practicing just like the structure of how you can think about like rhyme patterns and things like that. Think about metaphors, right? I hit you with a thing because like this or whatever, man. Like I mean, we need to feel like you're having fun with the track, but then also like, even if it's dumb, I think people should want to be like, man, but he can still rap, right? That's the lane that I've always tried to, get in or whatnot, right? I could play any song of mine and you'll feel that aspect of like, man, I feel like he's dumb, but also kind of dope. What the fuck?
This is from the first gears of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a door. Go to work, play Rihanna's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause. I know your girl's a freaking beast, cause when we made love, she growled my freaking name 30 times before I felt her call.
Or let me go over here to this one.
You don't wanna be a sorry OG, yo. I'm in Iceland on Super Mario 3, ho. Might as well buy you an Atari, oh, we, bro. Cause you need something simple, not for gamers like me, no. Hurry up and go to sleep, I know you're cheap. Most of you rappers never wanna grow, so introduce yourself to some Levitch. For used to go to Domino's to go and order someone's pizza, cancel it and pick it up for free. Then eat with senoritas, mamacitas. I can call Lupita, tell her to go to my house and heat the chili up, so when I get home I can eat it. I'm discreet, but I can beat any video game without the cheats, cause I'm a genius and I can't even see shit. I saw a dog trying to climb onto the steering wheel, got the car started, rolled over a scary hill. What the hell happened to Neo Dream and Carrie Hill, son? They used to be poppin', but now they're very still. I'm in the zone at home, just watching Penny Dreadful. My girl says that I'm as annoying as 20 Deadpools. I'm unemployed, but I'm enjoying a skinny Red Bull. And now I'm going to begin flowing at Jenny Craig's school.
But you know what I'm saying? You just have fun. Have fun, be weird, but be dope. Otherwise, it doesn't work, right? This is why I love Tyler, the Creator. I love Lil Dicky. I love Redman. I love Ludacris, Busta Rhymes, right? They've all been very animated in how they get out there and are still dope. Tierra Whack, Missy Elliott, right? I feel like they're the best that we do have in those genres, you know, that certain artists are trying to get in, but like don't necessarily utilize, you know, all of these skills. And you know, when we see y'all do y'all thing, man, like we appreciate it, man. So if y'all looking for my stuff, I do have my stuff on all platforms. Just check under Nonsense. That's NONSENZE. You'll usually see like most of my covers with like me with my glasses or something with glasses on it. Let me get back into the free line. I appreciate y'all. Let's see who is next. What is this? New heat alert. Fortunate, you know what I'm saying? Claire drops fresh tracks, man. Listen, we'll be the judge of that. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Burn one.
Sports St. Clair, Alabama River.
Bro, what are we?
What up, Dylan? What up, honey? Let's get it. Sleep all day and party all night. I'm chillin' with them rednecks and we all on Bud Light. Now they wanna pass, they won't pass me the pipe. Now I'ma hit this bitch and I'll be up all night. Cause you know I'm about to put Alabama on the map. Yeah, I fell in love with a gray Cadillac. Way I slammed them doors, told them hoes do chores. Baby mama number 4 was nothing but a whore. Baby mama.
Once again,
when these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
So I mean, some of you guys, you should just know things, right? But I realized that like part of this show is equally a little bit of an education, right? You know, like regardless of what song you guys make, you know, we're all gonna make something, and sometimes we need to know why it's not necessarily the best, whatever it is, right? In this case, right, it's obvious he's very monotone on the record. There's no tone, yet he's using auto-tone. I hate when artists do that, because why? Why are you even using the effect if you're not actually going to sing and do something melodically that works with whatever the production is, right? In that case, you might as well just like straight up rap and you know, let us see what you can say or whatnot, because, you know, it does become a little bit of a distraction and it just doesn't sound good. It doesn't sound like appealing. Any artist who I've ever heard that's been monotone, you know, like that, and never changed, you know, where they went or tried to actually sing melodically, it just never, you know, works. And so if you're freestyling, that's another aspect of it, man. A lot of you guys need to stop the punching in every other line. You also need to stop freestyling. Like, that is not the best way to make me. I don't care how many people do it, how much of a trend it is. Like, that's why we haven't been hearing a lot of good music. Not on the show, just even some of the artists in the industry. Like, if they don't put in that effort to really make something that could potentially be a classic that we're playing from years to come, right? Because you can still throw in some Pac today, you can still throw in, you know, like, think about just the era where music really mattered, right? From obviously the beginning all the way up to, you know, maybe 2000 something. You guys can throw whatever year in there that you want. But, you know, there's a time that, like, every piece of music that came out, it didn't feel like just people were doing anything. It felt like, no, if you wanted to keep your record deal, you better make dope songs. Otherwise, we ain't gonna, like, you know, release you and shit. And so, you know, Mariah Carey released classics, you know what I'm saying? You had, you know, Busta, Jay, freaking Biggie, like whoever you guys want to throw in there, you know, they know how to make a good record. And it is a skill that you do have to develop. I often talk about, like, music being a little bit like video games and RPGs, right? Over time, the more that you do some shit, the better that you should get at it, right? You develop new skills and abilities that you can, you know, use to take on bigger enemies and people at higher levels and shit like that. And it goes without saying that, you know, you need that practice. You need to basically know the right beats to get on that pull out the best version of you. Otherwise, you're wasting our time, you're wasting your time, you're making yourself look bad. Always think about who's at the end of your song in terms of, like, who's listening, right? Yeah, that girl you got a crush on from wherever, right? If she hears it, what is she gonna think? If she shows it to her friends, you know what I'm saying? What about your idols? Anyone that you've ever liked in music that you would be honored to let them hear something of yours? And if it's that, always think about what that person's, you know, going to think. And if it's worth them, you know, like, we all want to make music so good that, like, our favorite artists want to hop on that record, right? Even if it's a remix and, you know, it's not something official. Obviously, if it was official, that would be better. But we can't expect remotely either of those two things. Hold on. Let me see. We can't respect, like, either of those two things if we don't put in that effort to make something dope, right? Again, just imagine, okay, let me pass that on to, like, Lil Wayne. Let me pass that on to Kendrick. Let me pass that on to, you know, M. You know what I'm saying? Do you think any of them would... Oh, hell yeah, let me co-sign this artist right now based on exactly that, you know? So every song that you make should be your last, right? Go at your records like that. Go at your records like people are paying you to go to the freaking studio, man. Because that's the work ethic that we want to see from artists who, you know, are really hungry, right? We want to see you almost always in the studio, always out there really trying to perform, like, showing us, like, hey, man, I'm working on this. What you guys think? You know what I mean? Like, just be an artist, but, like, you know, learn that the best part of yourself. Sometimes we're experimenting, we're trying, you know, new things. I get it. Robbie Reap, we got you up next. Let me see. What is this, a video? Shout to Rex, who's like 100. Robbie Reap said facts, and then facts no good. You know, like, listen, and then Rage is like free skip and some of that. Why you laugh? Why you laugh though, man? Now I don't know whether or not it's real. You gotta know whether or not it's real now. All right, I gotta download. I guess it might just be a. I'm assuming. I don't know if it's a video or not, man. Is it a video? Is it a video, or is it? Because it'll change my background if I load it into a certain program. So I might have to play it with something else. Everybody waiting for this to download now. So everybody, if you can tap in with us right now, it is 12:15 a.m. What time is it for everybody in the building? And where are you guys watching from? And no, I do not sell cars for a living. That goes 45, 55, 55, the guy in the hat. That's all that. I would literally just end up doing that. You didn't even say anything, man. Listen, don't worry about that. I said something at some point and I got lost. But know that I know where I think we were at like 4,000. No, man. I said at $5. At $5. You said, and you said Am Durant, you know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I'm saying? What does that mean? I don't know if you were asking a question, giving me information.
I just want you to know that Am Durant is okay. Yay!
Let me see. Where is the potential video? Thank you for the like. Yo. Well, it's a moving graphic, it seems. I kept thinking out like it kept restarting. Yo. I want to tell you that your mama is weird. I don't know why I'm about to sit in this chair. Everyone be looking at me in my beard.
Tell me what you are going through. Tell me what you are going through.
Everybody.
Tell me what you are going through. Tell me what you are going through. Tell me what you are going through. Tell me what you are going through.
What did I say, PM?
No one understands how lonely I am. All alone, the loneliest man, lonesomely I roam this lonely land. Hopelessly I hope that I'm only a man, but I feel like a god to be. It's quite odd to be as odd as me, an oddity. Honestly, I ought to be on top of things, getting green like broccoli. Misunderstanding what I mean, yeah, probably. Listen and you'll hear the voices as they talk to me, taunting me. They want my soul out of control, they haunting me. I just wanna give into the struggle. Fuck fighting, I feel like dying. Fuck trying, life's nothing but trouble. Fuck being silent, fuck being subtle. Fist is up, I'm ready to rumble. Who wants some of the king of the jungle? I'm no lying, I'm lying, I stumbled. Fell on my face and fumbled, crumbled under the weight, stay pace, digging my way from out the rubble. The mind is like a funnel, lady, my sight been stuck on tunnel, trying to get you to see my struggle. My voice, it gets muffled, my views and opinions are muzzled, yet I continue to hustle, Robbie.
Tell me what you are going through. Tell me what you are going through. Tell me what you are going through.
I'm about to tell you, just wait.
Tell me what you are going through.
I'm about to say it so late.
Tell me what you are going through.
I like this song, it's so
I don't understand how I'm the loneliest man. Lonely can make you not understand why you can't keep going. Too tired to sleep, too tired to stand. Muscles keep restless and combing my heat. Breath is piled up, I must confess. This lonely soul me, you turn your backs again, but say I'm acting coldly. Normally I go out the deep end farther, but today I waded shallow waters. My demons came, they offered slaughter. Blood got colder, then suddenly hotter. Fire damn slowly hardened around me like lava. I jumped out the smoke, they wearing a balaclava. A crowd cheering on her, except they came with guns and armor. Tried to run me out, but abnormal am I, the Frankenstein. Lied towards to twist his spine. Stay in my house, I close all the blinds. Meeting real people, I guess it takes time. I stay in my shack, riding the cash, the last piece of me. Think will I last? Honor my body, my cast, to where my soul is attached. Carving.
what you are going through. Tell me 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 what you are
What you think it going to? People also don't know who the fuck to give my soda to. I also want it like fight you, your mama, and a cobra too. People also like there's no freaking way that I'm about to like roll up a new joint. People don't like. Let me stop, man. I like that beat. You know what I'm saying? Came on hard hitting, did his thing. I will say the mix is a little bit freaking loud, but like that's my only criticism. You know what I'm saying? You got in there, you had a good energy, good personality when it came to getting on the track. That chorus is very infectious. You know, I like it. And it definitely, you know, keeps me in there when I. What did it remind me of though, man? Like, hold up. Like when I heard her vocals, like she reminded me of like, get out of here, Metric meets Madonna meets like something, you know what I'm saying? It was like in between, you know what I'm saying, a few genres. Oh, Churches maybe as well. You know, they're a good band. With a good, you know, lead singer within and whatnot. Go take a listen, and then you guys will see what I'm talking about. But not bad within there. Good job or whatnot. You said it's an animation. Yeah, we figured that. You know what I'm saying? It's decent, still good quality. You know what I'm saying, within, and it's something that goes to the record. I'd say make like an actual like lyric video. You know what I mean? With something like this, and you know, the playfulness and sort of, you know, how intricate you can get with the words, you know, on there, man. I'm saying, go and do your thing. And then he said, Dorky, go back and freestyle, man. Like, look, I ain't got enough time. For that. I want to get y'all played. But if y'all send some beats, you know what I'm saying, we'll go in and schedule it or not, you know. And then usually towards the end of a song, there's usually a section there that, you know, you guys will have, you know, slightly open that I can jot in, but. All right, Magic Matt, you are next, and then I'll look and see and make sure that if anybody sent a skip in the line. Hold on. This one's called I was hoping you'd play my record, and we could listen to it. You know, if listen, my brother, if you have time, we do. I didn't realize. And I could hear. Oh, Joe said I could hear a lot of big artists on that last one too.
They all showed you would do me wrong. I'm not gonna lie, I was kinda surprised that it went on for so long. On your mind, you was thinking about cutting time, but don't talk about it. You stay quiet, you suffer in silence. Pain gets violent. Oh, I was hoping I could change your mind. Maybe we could be just fine, but it turns out
I got you, Rage.
was wrong all along. I was so far off, it wasn't meant to be. We started like a symphony, but we lost compatibility. No love. What the hell has gotten into me? Who knew the love of your life would also be your worst enemy? The one that makes it hard just to keep your life from ending. I don't wanna keep trying, you will be the death of me. Oh, I'm saying goodbye to all the awful times you brought in my life, all the games and lies. I'm tired, all the sleepless nights, all the tears I cried. No, we ain't had could change your mind, but you're fine without me. I seen this coming, and now I'm left drowning with your words around me. You see what they do, you don't have a clue that I'm one step away from a heart attack. I don't want my demons and call the play like a quarterback. The only way to win is keep moving forward and don't look back. It's kinda hard to do with hallucinations all through your path. I'm done hoping, I'm done overlooking, I'm done ignoring. You really think that I'm stupid like I was just born? I'm not new to this, I knew that you was getting bored. I'm not new to this, not like you're not oblivious. Can't rebuild, we're not Phineas. None of our pieces will fit. Need to change like an outfit. Oh, I gotta get out of this. Our caller Felix need a fix, cause you went and wrecked it. Who knew the love in your life would also be your worst enemy? The one that makes it hard just to keep your life from ending. I don't wanna keep trying, you will be the death of me. Oh, I'm saying goodbye to all the awful times. You've brought in my life, all the games and lies. I'm tired, all the sleepless nights, all the tears I cried.
How y'all feel about this record right here? 1 to 10, all feedback is welcome.
None of those times. I was really kinda hoping I could change your mind from going. We can be just fine for the moment. You can still be mine for the moment. I was hoping I could change your mind. Oh, your mind. I was hoping I could change your mind. Be just fine.
Alright, what y'all feel about that? 1 to 10, and feedback is welcome. We have a 3-minute and 47-second record, which I appreciate. When we talk about song length on the show, right? Again, I look at song length a little bit differently than anybody else, because I really want this thing we do, that is music, to be a real job, something that people can take seriously when we say I rap or I, make music, I sing, I'm an artist, whatever. Like, people assume that, like, either we make a lot or we make absolutely nothing, right? And I feel like song length should always, factor, into that. It really shows, when an artist is willing to go past that 2 minutes and into, like 3 minutes or more. It's the difference between, someone working a part-time job versus a full-time, job, or even overtime, right? Anything past that 3 minutes into like 4, 5, 6, and more, you're definitely in that overtime range. And it's always a job to try to make sure that you keep people's attention throughout the entirety of that, right? And so as long as nobody complains about, the time, then you have done a successful job, right? And no one's looking at their watch like, damn, how long this song is, right? And nobody ever does that unless the artist is boring and maybe repetitive, not really doing much on the record, not even saying much in most occasions, right? What you guys heard from this song, like, again, he had variations of melodies within there. We had an acoustic, record or whatnot, so he could perform this live easily with an acoustic guitar or somebody else playing it, which we would love to hear. My only critique, would be, I am worried, certain people will potentially feel like maybe there's a little bit too much reverb and stuff on the vocals and stuff. Like, we can still hear everything that you're saying. It's not necessarily a distraction, but often if it's noticeable, right, and then you like kind of keep thinking, and every now once in a while you come back to like, damn, there's a lot of reverb on there. I feel like dial it back a little bit. For any melodic artists, there are many of you who will immediately add auto-tune to your record, and like, I want you to use him as an example of like, some of you don't need auto-tune, right? It's just him and his vocals, him going in there really trying to sing the song. If you can hit the notes, obviously, right? Just make it all natural, man. It sounds better. Just add the right effects to it, right? Again, the right amount of delay and reverb is your best friend, right? Along with the, of course, polishing quality, right? EQ and stuff like that. But you know, you don't always need auto-tune. Melodyne is a better choice to make sure that you get the tones, you know, correct if you are someone who may be a little bit off key. You know, but other than that, like, it's refreshing when we can feel like we're listening to a candid, like, real performance from the artist, and we're hearing their actual talent and, you know, what they can you know, potentially do. Everybody's different, but, you know, I think it matters. Give your thoughts in the chat with that one. Appreciate the likes on in there. And the race tag was like wins, you know what I'm saying? And thank you, Robbie was saying. Let me see, 7, cause drama. You're not gonna lie, you know what I'm saying? Song is good, but I definitely just lost and stuff like that. Lost what? What did you lose? And you said, and you were saying that like Japanese Madonna and that other thing. Hold on, let me jump into a skip real quick.
Black Panther, lap dancer, that man sure has cancer. Ask answers, get questions, big weapons, blast master, quick faster, mix master, zigzags in a big bag for the kickback. Let me hit that sir, switch back in a Christopher. Listen, man, there is no way in hell that you're slower than I am. I will donate a snail. This is why we're here, man. You're going to jail. Peter Griffin hashtag, where's Steve Carell?
I'm waiting for the actual record to load. It's Chaza with No Stalls featuring Don Benji. And you know, funny thing about that verse on that song, man, I wrote that completely before anybody even knew Chadwick Boseman like had cancer, right? And like, even when you see the sort of like visual for that, right? Like in my mind, I wasn't even talking about, you know what I'm saying, Chadwick or whatnot, right? I was going into like a random, you know, sort of state of mind. And I was thinking about like Walter White, you know, essentially. And so went from, you know, just a rhyme pattern, you know, into that. And then eventually it was like, oh snaps, you know what I'm saying? Like Black Panther actually had cancer or whatnot. So I always hope nobody thinks that, you know, I'm just using that as a sort of like line to make fun of it at all. Not at all, not at all. All right. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
No stalls, no breaks, I just run it. He froze, I move, that's nothing. Talk slick, now you ducking and jumping. I don't flex, I just press that button. No cap, no loss, no weight. One slip, let me slide like skates. New money, but I still hold grace. Too quick, don't blink, just race. Too slick with a move, I vanish. I don't dance, but I step with damage. New bag, no tag, I stamp it. Watch your mouth for your chain in transit. Still walk like a boss, no suit. Still talk like I'm missing one tooth. Still fly, no jet, no shoe. Still cook like the beat got juice. No map, but I move like a planet. He flexed, I was whole post candy. I don't text, I just ghost in silence. She bad, but the vibe too childish. My whole gang up, no invite. I told bro, just chill, we lit, right? And I beat the pussy up like fight night. Then I dip and land like mid-flight. No fold, I'm stacking stash. Talk tough, but his raps don't match. Too clean when I move through trash. Chill high, but I don't do flash. New plays with the same old code. I don't run, I just switch my mode. Too sharp, I can slice my load. We win, then we bounce, no pole. No stars, no breaks, I just run it. Key froze, I move, that's nothing. Talk slick, they be ducking and jumping. I don't flex, I just press that button. No cap, no loss, no weight. One slip, let me slide like skates. New money, but I still hold grace.
That's right.
No quick, I don't blink, I just race.
That's so haunting, that chorus, man. Like, what are those things?
I'm far ahead of these niggas, ain't making it to me, they digging it deep in no shovel. Stopping my foot on the pedal, all gas from the brakes, I'm first with no metal. Stacking it up on my pyramid shit. Well, I got metal, it's stuck on my hip. I've had a cadaver, there's no Harry Potter, but when I up Baltimore, everyone hit. Yeah, higher shit, I'm with the pilot. With your girl, the upper mileage. In the water's pussy pirate. College girl, she gave me noggin. Triple S is big deposit. Gas him up cause I'm the pilot. If a different type of feeling when you got money falling out your pocket. Yeah, it's a different type of vibe cause they'd do it for me. No, I won't slide, I won't call the youngest finish early. I put some racks right on his head, it's getting cheaper for me. Yeah, he still pray on my downfall, but I'm not even worried. Keep the open shades to catch the way the shining haters make. Wake up early morning with my wood up, time to paper chase. Trying to catch me lacking like the OVMC everything. Talk about my people if you try miss green on everything. You better run.
Freak?
Run again! It's a monster!
They wish I would slip, I don't trip, I climb. Keep mad cause I'm up offline. Slick those shades on the blinds, but I still shine like a beam through time. They talk, but it don't got motion. I slide like the wheels in lotion. Pray I fall, then I float like oceans. Big hate, but I'm still more potent.
Project X, yo.
Fake that, but they want my spot. New face, same role, same flop. They watch me work, but they can't match stop. Whole plan they had didn't work. I'm proof you can rise out of dirt. He tight cause his name don't hurt. She mad I left, and now it hurt. They dream of the hills I dodge. Every move I make, they lodge. She talk like a real, he mirage. Count me out, no I'm up, no odds. They pray I stall, I speed. They hope I fold, I lead. They hate, I still succeed. New bag, new path, new creed. Whole life in pain, I bleed. Still rise, don't beg, don't bleed. They fake, I read that feed. I plant and grow that seed. New wave, I surf, I lead. Real ones gon' ride, no need. For the fake that, fake love, fake speed. I move like a king with creed.
Okay. That was an interesting kind of record, man. Outside of like, you know, and I always talk about, you know, I always talk about mixes on the freaking show because, you know, I want you to know when it feels like we're listening to like a professional album record in stores. You just got signed, they made you go and re-record it at the studio type song or whatnot, or when it's, you know, something that again it's fine for a mixtape, you know, but you could polish it if you know what I'm saying, were able to and get it to, you know, those levels or whatnot. That's at least what I see here. There's a great, you know, performance, you know what I'm saying, through though I think close to that last, you know, verse, there was an area where I think he punched in, you know, like towards the beginning, and then like it wasn't after that it wasn't really a line for line kind of freaking thing or whatnot. But I felt like the punch-ins in most aspects, but especially if you're on a record where you're trying to rap fast, I don't think it works. That's why we never hear it from Twista and Tech-9 and stuff like that, right? You know, the aspect of rapping fast is getting in there and being as consistent as possible. And then if you have something, right, like the aspects of punch-ins that I don't mind are basically the speaking from third person, right? So essentially it's gonna be whatever your hype man would say, the audience, or, you know, the one thing in the record we would not mind being on the record, just that thing that just, you know, I'm trying to figure out a line in like a known song that I can pull from that is like that, right? But the only example I can really think about is like Busta Rhymes will often do his ad-libs in a certain way where, you know, they play into, you know, his verse, and Spliff Star will take all of those, you know, those ends or whatnot, so they'll be able to like go back and forth and essentially, you know, do their double dragon, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking thing, and it works. But not everybody has a hype man, so if you are by yourself, right, always think with the aspect of dopeness. You said I give it a 7.7. He's like, yes, you know, what you meant, that's just, you know, how he texted my song, you know what I'm saying? He said, for Chris vocals, I can 100% do it in one breath, man. Yes, sir. Let me see, 8 on that as well. 7.7 from Robbie. He's saying, I like it, ish. And like, I like that, the chorus, right? You know, even though I do feel like it needs to come up a little bit more, it's hunting like a bunch of little dolls that just came alive and started singing, you know, and then like, and it's in a room that has no light, and so they lit a candle, and right when they did it's like, run, you better run. And like, when I think everyone, if you turned on your porch lights and the moment you did, the song comes on and there's like a group of people, you know, singing like that as a Christmas carol, you know, anybody's finna run for real, man. Like, dog, like, are they for real? Like, wait, run, mama.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn. Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Into McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
All right, so next up we're right in the free line, of course, and we got Mr. James.
Yeah, alright, yeah, alright, pushing that P, I'm pushing that bitch and I'm chasing that hoe to this green, bitch. Chasing that hoe and I'm calling that hoe right out the same stupid bitch. Why you tryna take that cup, you know it's lame. What? Why you tryna drink that cup, you know you always gonna be a fiend. Ain't no shame, and buying drip off shame. I was just born in a came out of womb looking so clean, yeah. How you gon' shoot at the Glock like you John? Shooting at bitch like I'm John Wick. Pussy niggas got me sick. Pussy niggas born to trick. Fuck like all that trick. My bitch come back even though I'm cheating. We let the gas go in that air and she smell that Zod cause she know I'm chiefin'. We let the hoes go. She want my low coat cause she won't keep me. I swear that bitch
I like the beat more than what he's doing.
We gon' get even. I told her shut
I had to hit
bitch,
that button.
You know I don't mean it, yeah. I got this place for hoes in my heart, and it's gonna be there if you don't see it. Yeah. All that big ass hoes in my heart, big ass hoes in my heart.
Nope, see?
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laying a brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunshot? I feel like I was looking for an excuse on that one, man. You know what I'm saying? But here's the thing, right? You know, first line of defense, right? You got a good beat. Got a good beat, right? That's always a good thing. It has a nice vibe to it. Hits hard. All you got to do is kind of do a good job or whatnot. You do have a very specific style, right? Like, we know the genre. We know the artist, you know what I'm saying, to get in there. I still don't understand the need or like I haven't really come across people who have said that they actually like when an artist raps faster than the beat, right? And just sort of like goes off beat a little bit, right? Everybody that I have talked to has more or less complained about it. And so I'm always still trying to figure out, like, who are you guys making these records for when you do that, right? Because you have to know, like, all right, when it comes to us scoring an artist, right? Just like when we're trying to, who's the top best lyricists, MCs, performers, like all of that, right? One of those aspects that we grade by is like, you know, wordplay. Can you make a catchy song? Can you make an actual album? If you sing, are you melodically, you know what I'm saying, dope? What is your range within that? Are you someone who really just freestyles everything? We go with the whole, you know, punch in aspect, but also how on beat you are. There's no world in where the more off beat you are, the doper you are. You know what I'm saying? At least in my opinion, like I don't ever give an extra score. It becomes a little bit of a distraction, right? And like, honestly, like, those type of artists would, like, you would hate me as an engineer because when you leave, I will be moving your vocal exactly where it's supposed to be. I'm like, nope. You know, like, it'll get on my nerves because it always does when I just hear it in these songs. I know it's a style, no offense, do your thing or whatnot. But after a certain amount of time, certain people do hear certain things for certain people, it's like auto-tune. The moment that they hear that effect, they're already lowering your score because they feel like you're following an entire other, you know, genre of people that, you know, are all following each other, and no one is really trying to be as original with it, right? And so everyone has to really try to make the best record that they possibly can. Even more, like, this doesn't give me a good look at what you would potentially, like, what if I wanted to get you on a record, right, of mine? That's something completely different than what you even got on. I literally would have no idea what you would do to it. And if I have to imagine, all right, he's gonna do that and like kind of rap a little bit off beat, it would be more of a turnoff than, you know, an excitement. You know, that's just my opinion. Everybody else, you know, you guys can have your own. Give your thoughts on the matter. When it comes to whatever it is, whatever artist, like, the style is very specific. There will be people within the genre that will accept it, but I feel like I still haven't met people who've been like, oh yeah, I fuck with that. That's the 10 out of 10. You know what I'm saying? Give me your thoughts though. Send something through. Let me know if you got it. If you sent it right, you should get a confirmation email back to your email. And if you didn't, send it again.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Yeah, I'm saying we are back into the free live once again. So let's go ahead and jump. If you guys do send a skip as well, let me know. But I am in the free line. I have no intention of jumping into like 1 minute mode or anything like that just yet either. So we're gonna try to rock out as best we can. Oh man, hold on, I gotta reopen my, dang you. Gotta reopen the email. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I have that. Let's go ahead and, but I think yours did, you know, come and stuff. Just be aware we're on all platforms at the same time. We are on all platforms at the same. All right, Jupiter, where it wakes me up.
Jupiter. It wakes me up out of my slumber. Talking turn under sheets, we lay under. Memories that hit me like thunder. And it makes it so hard to let go. Been a while since I've been in my bedroom. But I still got your name in my phone. Don't know why you so hard to get over. Don't know why you so hard to let go.
Trying to drink away the pain of a broken love. Do you regret it all as much as I do? Wonder if you think of us when you get held in his arms. Do you look in his eyes the same way you looked at mine? Tell me, what do you do? Cause I'm waiting on you to come back home to me. To come back.
You put it right now, right?
Wanna find someone new, but I can't because I'm fixated on you. Yeah, I'm fixated, I'm stuck on you. It makes me up out of my slumber. Toss and turn under sheets, we laid under. Memories, yeah, they hit me like thunder. And it makes me so hard to let go. Been a while since you've been in my bedroom, but I still got your name in my phone. Don't know why you're so hard to get over. Don't know why it's so hard to let go. Keep winning, and everyone can tell that I'm losing. You're losing half my mind. Staring at pics of us before I messed it all up. When you were mine, could have ever known.
Shout everybody picking taps in. I appreciate y'all patience.
It wakes me up out of my slumber. Toss and turn into
should be in a free line.
Memories that hit me like thunder, and it makes me so hard to let go. Been a while since you've been in my bedroom, but I still got your name in my phone. Turn on the sheets we laid. Memories, yeah, they hit me like. And it makes it so hard to let. Been a while since you've been in my bed. Don't know why you're so hard to get over.
1, 2, 3, 4. And there you have it. That was Jupiter with Wakes Me Up. Tune in to more records on AMC. Now, So for those who are hearing Jupiter for the first time, like, listen, this artist is very consistent in this lane, very specifically the R&B, right? You know what I'm saying? To take your girl, you know, records and shit, but also in the club, right? Some kind of dance, you know, as, you know, record, you know, things that are a little bit more, you know, upbeat. Right. And when it comes to R&B, for me personally, I favor like slow jams, you know, a little bit more, because I feel like those are the ones that truly test out y'all vocals, like for real. Like what your range is, if you can allow us to feel some emotion from that. With the records that are more in the dance sector, something for the club, and you just groove and boogie down to, you know, it hits more of a, you know, just kind of like a chill vibe, not really relegated on, you know, trying to get your talent in there, you know what I'm saying? But you still have something, you know, really smooth, still an aspect where you can get a, you know, even better mix on that. There are some records where I've heard that are professional, so I'm always judging by that, right? As I said, if you have a good, like when you get that right record where it is mixed perfectly, ready to go, ready to do a music video, ready to even put on radio right now type ish, that record, you gotta judge every other record you do by that. Like make sure that the mixes and everything like match up, you know, because like what do we do as people who become fans of artists? We start adding a lot of y'all records to our playlist, and with that, if we put it in shuffle, you know, if something's a little bit lower or way too loud, you never want to have like songs you have to all of a sudden keep adjusting the volume, like when we go back and forth, you know, between stuff. Again, you guys will clean the house, throw a playlist on, and then, you know, you should have the freedom of just being able to listen to it, you know, as is. In the car, same thing. You turn it up to a volume you like, and you don't turn it down unless, you know, you get a phone call or you know, someone in the car wants to have a conversation or something with you. But other than that, you are blasting the record at a very specific volume. When you go between songs, there should never be a like, damn, why is that even louder? You know, you should never even just simply have to turn it up because it's you, right? Like, oh shit, I'm coming up, turn it up. Like, no, but you have it at the right volume in most cases where it's everything should sound good. You go from Drake to Kendrick to Migos to I didn't really want to say Soulja Boy, but I guess Soulja Boy, freaking to Rakim, to Jay-Z, to DMX, to whoever, Bone Thugs. Everything should match up, no matter even the era that you go to. Otherwise, you know, there's a lot more that has to, you know, go down with that mix. We're gonna go ahead and jump back in the free line right about now. Once again, what do you say? It is that same world sick. You know what I'm saying? Sick world. What you talking about? What you talking about, Willis, man? And blast stacks or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? All records have to be sent to my email in order to get in the lineup. If you want to be played immediately and not have to wait in the free line, you do have to send a skip. It's 10 for one song, 15 for two, 25 for 3 songs back to back, 15 for a skipping clip. I'll record pretty much the review that we do from our, of course, other platforms. That way you get more of the, you know, bells and whistles and the other comments that are coming in. I want to remind people that we are live on all platforms at the same time, so shout out to everybody on both TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, all at the same time. Jake Jennings,
my house and my car.
We got Jake Jennings with voicemail. I want your thoughts on my song. Co-writing with artists. That's what's up. Let me know. Galaxies do count as skips.
So toxic, but I like her about it. And we so toxic, but you know how we rockin' right now.
Galaxy looks on screen.
She's so touched, but I like it about her. We so touched, but you know how we rock. What's up?
Let me know when you
How
send
doing?
it.
Know it's been a minute since we last spoke. I see you found you a new man who can give you anything you ask for. He had a little more cash flow. I ain't mad, I ain't going outside for it. I hate to get on my head for it, but I be down if I give up my life for it. But I'm with the vibe. Been a corner we can ride. Pick a spot we can slide, but I can't lie. I'm not the type to go outside. Don't have a type, but you might can. And I don't mind spending a little bit of time, long as I got enough to grind. My type of time, I ain't know with the colors, as long as I can color mine. And my little shit, like a candle, yeah, she lit. I can tell by the scent, and I like them thick, nice and mean as a bitch. Cool, but I ain't shit friendly. This independent, she don't need me for shit. She can pay her own rent. I want to kick her, but she gon' always stay busy. Handle business, I can dig it. Them nice assholes you around ain't fight. Don't be blind to the signs, you can't even see the color. It's a real thin line between love and hate. I would've gave you the word, but now you can't get nothing. I protected your image, but coming from the man in the mirror, you still are a reflection of me. But if I said fuck you, then I'll be the bad guy. No, I'm not bitter, but it's all but a sweat right now.
Right? Said his voice is something else. I was about to say that same shit.
She's so tight, but I like her about it.
He's like both chill and raspy at the same time.
But you know how we rockin' right now. She's so tight, but I like it about her. And we so tight, but you know how we rockin' right now.
Okay, dokie. Now, Jake Jennings has some consistency. This is probably like the most chill that I've heard, you know, or like I guess the most least amount of energy, you know, and you know what I like is that sometimes when I do hear a lot of artists who kind of try to come at records with somewhat of a similar energy, just like very chill, just like, you know, I just woke up type shit, right? A lot of times their vocals will be like way, you know, lower, and you know, again, becomes something that is harder to, you know, hear what you're saying. With you at least, you know, get the vocals to that point where, you know what I'm saying, they're right up front, we can hear, you know, what you're doing. This is a slower record, of course, right? I appreciate the Jodeci sample. As man, like who is, like, part of me wanted to ask you guys, who do you think is the best R&B group of all time? And or I guess, you know, if you had to make a top 5, you know, of you know, sort of you know, artists in those lanes. And Stevie Sky, make sure that you send it to my email. It's thatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com, unless, you know what I'm saying, what is this the title called? Maybe I already got it, but we'll check it out in a second. But like, so Jodeci I definitely probably would put up there, man, because when I go back and I listen to those classics, man, like that album, the album that song, you know what I'm saying, is on, you know, is 100% a classic, right? And you almost forget that Casey and JoJo came from that group, you know what I mean? And it's like, you know, one of the rare times where you saw, you know, 2 of the members kind of got just go off and do their own thing, and you know, it still worked. We're still able to hear, you know, a lot of dope records from them. But Jodeci I definitely would put there. Jagged Edge, man, I felt like had a really good run, you know, as well. You know, all the way, you know, Let's Get Married, He Can't, everything on, you know, the albums that those were, you know, essentially on. Like, I think the first maybe like 4 that they did, you know what I'm saying, were dope. Silk is a classic. Silk is definitely, you know what I'm saying, a classic. I you know what I'm saying, I'll pin them up on the sideboard real quick, you know what I'm saying. I'll pin them up on the sideboard, right? Because I still, again, we still got Boys to Men too. We still got Boys to Men. And like, look, Boyz II Men was the only group to be like, you know what, let's do a acapella style, you know, record and like go in there and really show you the power of like, you know, when you get together as a group and do something, right? So I always feel like they're the, you know, they're the not only the who's who of R&B, but like the standard when it comes to like, hey, at least be able to try to get in there and sing and do something. And honestly, man, TGT, right? Tank, Genuine, and Tyrese, bro. Like, that was the group that it new. Like, I know we wanted to go with classics because we could have put Blackstreet, you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that in there, man. You know, Kiss Goodnight, still one of my favorites. But I think when Tyrese, Tank, and Genuine get together, it is one of the best things on the planet when it comes to R&B. Go back, listen to their last album that they freaking had. You know, every song on that project is dope, and like you've loved their music individually, right? Like, it's one of those, like, not every group gets all individual members get their solo albums, you know what I'm saying, type shit. Not everybody's Wu-Tang, right? You know, Drew Hill, basically, Cisco was the only one to go out, you know, as far as I know, you know, and sort of like, you know, do his thing just completely solo. Beyonce, you know, I mean, they had things with Destiny's Child, like where, yeah, I think they had some solo projects as well, but like, you know, I think there's something to say about 3 or more solo artists who get together to create a group. That's why I love Slaughterhouse, you know, Griselda, you know, things like that. It's pretty dope. He said type shit, you know what I'm saying? H-Town, man. Yeah. And let me see what he said. He said, I want to hear bro talk some shit, like, you know, some crazy double entendre dripping with sauce for real. So he does indeed have those. He does indeed have those. You know, he has a vast amount of records that you know, he sent to the show and videos, and he can get in his bag, you know, with a lot of stuff or whatnot. This one was just very chill. Let me get in there with a little bit of a vibe, you know what I'm saying? Try to get as close to R&B without being R&B, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, you know what I mean? And I think it did its thing, man. What do you say, hello? I had to do it. Nah, bro, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you, my man, you know what I'm saying? Godspeed for real. And then you said after 4 or 5 songs, Rage Tech, you said you want to throw in another skip. Well, make sure that you send it in the line so for when we get ready to do that. Let me make sure that we can jump back in. Oh no, we had a Galaxy that was sent in, right? For Steve, I got you with Messed Up. Y'all want Messed Up? Matter of fact, I'm stressed, but people need to freaking get shot and pick their vest up. Everybody don't even know what the best of freaking this shit.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold.
Said H-Town.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I'm gonna have to really think about a full-on top 10 and then like put that or post it as a list.
Yabba dabba doo, yeah.
Stevie Sky, let's
Say
go.
you're tired of playing these silly games with me. Oh, yes you are, baby.
Right.
Yes you are, baby. Say you're done trying.
Perfect for the conversation we just had.
Now where it's supposed to be. Oh no, babe. You sick of your time being wasted. Your love is slowly fading away from me. I'm going crazy. Oh, baby. You got ready to go, pack your bags, took my heart and the love that we had.
harmonization. This is what I be talking about. All the
Baby, I spent so much time chasing other women. I wasn't thinking about what I was doing, baby.
And he's letting his verse breathe and everything,
but
right?
Then I sat back and I realized that your love was the void that I was missing. No. But when you told me you felt like I took your love for granted, I tried to deny it. Oh, baby. Too much time, too many years, a whole lot of sweat, too many tears that we put into it. But I never got the chance to tell you.
Makes it sound easy, man. To just
let you walk out of my life.
Yeah, all genres are accepted.
Never got the chance to tell you.
Yeah, Drew here.
Just can't let you walk out my life. My life. Even though I messed up, girl, I just can't let you walk out my life. My life.
Man, I wish I could see the session of you like doing the harmonization. Let me stop. Even though I messed up, I don't know what I would do if you... Now, so I appreciate the performance that you had all throughout, that record, right? It was a great display of true vocal capabilities. And often I love when you guys come to the show every time because I get to use you guys as that example. Like I'm telling artists consistently when they come through with melodic records, like to trust themselves, to treat your records like an R&B artist would, right? Because a true R&B artist, they're not going to dare do a record where they're too repetitive in the tone. They're like monotone. They're not necessarily doing any melodies or 1 to 2 and then that's it through the whole song. You know what I mean? Like I'm always just telling them like when you know how to sing, you're inspired to want to do more, and it's the best thing that you can do as an artist, because when we try to structure out a song as an artist but also as a listener, right, when we're trying to memorize something, we look for things to hold on to. If every part of the song is the same melody, then it all feels like we're just going in circles and we don't know where we are on the beat at any given moment unless we hear the song a million times, right? But when you do different things and different melodies in different places, it allows us to have many different favorite parts of the song, know where we're at, sectionally, sing along with, pick parts, all on our own, because there are different melodies that we can, pull from. I like that. Again, he was able to let his verses, breathe in certain areas. Like I don't like doubles to everything. I don't always like layers being everywhere, but choruses are completely fine, right? And then when you go in between certain parts in the verses, like exactly sort of like what to do within there. Now, of course, right, when we see you perform this live, we're of course gonna expect hopefully like backup singers and or choirs, something like that, just to that's the showmanship, right? When you want people to feel like you're a real true artist, like the last thing you want to do is go up there with like your record with all the vocals and stuff like that in it. You want to like show them your real talent, and then hopefully bring singers up there like that can recreate what we're hearing, and a live band too, right? Like bringing the whole scenario, you know, together. That is going to be worth recording, pulling our phones out for, just experiencing anytime that we go places and we're hearing live bands. Like y'all have to understand, and some of you have been to places where there are bands, right? When those drums hit, you feel it, right? You feel the actual instruments, and then the cohesiveness of that band playing, doing a little thing, and then the artist, you know, being the, you know, the vocals that come through. Then of course there'll be, you know, potential extra elements like those backup, you know, singers or whatnot, and it makes people feel like you're a real artist, man. So do your thing, my friend. What do you say, my artist? Let me see what you say. He also played the guitar on this one, Keith. Hey, so there we go. So essentially, you know, you can do it. You can get out there and, like, you know more than I know, man, right? Like you can, or you know as well as I know, that you can even perform this with just somebody playing the guitar or piano, and still, like with solo, you don't need all the extra vocals, just really being able to go in there and show your talent, as if you were performing it on The Voice or something. And again, you're just trying to show people, you know, what you have, you know. So keep doing that. And we say that's like co-wrote in the range. That's what's up. Not bad. Hey, so the other thing that I said during was, you know, it would be dope to see, you know, not only like the session, right? Like sometimes just go through y'all records and, like, you know, pull up the sessions of just, like, you know, how intricate, you know, you got with the vocals, and, like, you know, even things that you might have not even used or something like that, right? That's sort of like behind the scenes, right? The other aspect is, you know, being able to actually see you guys create the songs. It's a very hard thing to really, you know, get into that habit of always kind of visually recording yourself too. But, you know, when you think about what can potentially be some of your best and biggest songs, right, to miss out on those opportunities of, like, damn, like when I first came up with that, you know, like that I was, you know, in this mindset, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's always dope to go back and watch that. As a fan of just artists that were in the industry when I was just like not even an artist yet, watching them be in the studio and in those situations where they're just kind of like trying to create the song, like that's what eventually inspired me to actually want to be an artist, you know, as well, just to see that creation process. And you know, I think it always matters, you know, seeing even a Beyonce kind of being nervous before she goes out, right? Like when she's Beyonce, right? And like you rarely, you know, see her, you know, mess up. Outside of that one time when she did trip on stage, you rarely see her, you know, mess up with certain things, or a vocal or certain things like that. So, you know, it's humbling to see other artists at work and, you know, trying to make sure that they're gonna, you know, handle things right. Let me see what we got next up. What do you say, Slim Soldier? Thanksgiving or whatnot. All records have to be sent to my email.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
You don't request it in the chat like that. All records have to be sent to my email, and there is a line. All right, there's a line. Be patient if you are in that line. We're trying to go through that line right now. We just had a skip a moment ago.
Yo, nonsense, insert mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Lastly, if you sent correctly, you should get a confirmation email to your email. If you did not, resend it one more time and put your artist name in the subject line that the second time. Maybe that would help if it didn't come, that is. But I would always like put your artist name and song title. I mean, that should go without say. when you send to any show, more or less, so that people know who you are. Show them who you are. I gotta get that soundbite real quick. Let me get that. Show them who you are. Black Panther. Sound bite. Show them who you are. Let me see. Whole nother level by 8070. Who? No, 870. Woo. Hold on, let me see. It said if playback doesn't begin shortly, throw whole record away. All right, bet, man. Thanks. Thanks, man.
83 Music. J Chef 83 Music. The engineer.
Feeling like I'm unknown. Polo rocking out the phone.
MB produced it.
That's what's up. One, two, three, roll.
On a whole nother level. I'm popping my shit today, yeah. Woke up, I'm thinking about paper. Youngin' just trying to get paid, yeah. Your bitch, she really is a hoe, all she do is get laid, yeah. She try to sub me for a gram, man, I hung up in the face, like, get the fuck out of my way. If it ain't about paper, it's play. Ice on me, yeah. Got me looking like a slave, Thanking God for my battle, yeah. Hit my knees and I pray, I'm trying to stack up this case, bitch. Trying to put on for my stay, yeah. Free my bros out the state, or we finna break them out. Some of shit done change now. Motherfucker be lamed out, so I had to bring that bitch flame out. Let that hoe bang out, so you really gang now. You a pussy, you a lame. How you a shooter, ain't having no aim. If I'm a shooter, I'ma bust with your brain. Pow, let that hoe go. How you a gangster, but work for them folks. You a true pussy, you a true hoe. If I'm I'ma let this bitch broke. Straight at his head, he try to walk and he talk, he dead. Draco bustin' at his legs, leave his head dead. Yeah, that pussy boy dead.
Oh no, he's dead. Where was I do? Mommy.
One, two, three, go.
On a whole nother level. I'm popping my shit today, yeah. Woke up, I'm thinking about paper. Youngin' just trying to get paid, yeah. Your bitch, she really is a hoe, all she do is get laid, yeah. She try to sub me for a gram, man, I hung up in the face, like, get the fuck out of my way. If it ain't about paper, it's play. Ice on me, yeah. Got me looking like a slave, Thanking God for my battle, yeah. Hit my knees and I pray, I'm
we got a negative
one
one
for my stay, yeah.
-1 for freaking raises. A lot of time when I read books and turn the page, I don't even really know what to do. Know what's my age, I don't even really know what to do. Know what to say. There's a lot of video games I buy, I never play. I don't even really know what to do. But it's a play, it's a freaking shit I never liked horror, I never ate it. Why the hell, dog? Like, you hate this? I don't even know what to do or how to rate this. People like don't even want to give it an 8.6. Freaking, you could say whatever that you want. A lot of people are late to the freaking show whenever you go, and people, they know that it's snowing. That's the only reason I could say that I'm cold. And I want to like tell you when you off in the I didn't even know I was gonna do that right there. Let me go ahead and just clap and then and get this over with. I didn't expect.
Didn't expect it. Didn't neglect it. Ripping your necklace.
What? I guess necklace. Okay, so honestly, man, a little bit of a bop. You know, one of these records I appreciate, you know, like regardless of when or not you guys use auto-tune, right? You know what I'm saying? I just want you guys to use it right. And, you know, hopefully to have a good energy, you know, with it. And the higher tones, honestly, are better than the lower tones, you know, in most cases, right? If you're just like too low and you're just kind of like, you know, again, I think low tones sometimes tend to be a little bit more, you know, boring. It's less energy. What do you expect? But when you go higher, right? It matches with a beat like this, right? Because, you know, you can imagine people jumping up and down, you know, kind of getting hyped to it. So I do feel like he matched, you know, the energy of that. And most of all, right, which I do gotta clap for. Let me clap first. Most of all, you know, to be in this genre and to make a record that goes beyond that 1 and 2 minutes, right? Again, I always see and hear artists who tend to just, let me just do like let me just get in and out real quick, not really like taking their time to truly, you know, show their love to the beat. Y'all don't think about the producer sometimes, man. Like literally, if I made a beat and I took, you know, my time to really make something freaking dope, and it may be, you know, 3 minutes worth and stuff, it would feel kind of like shit if, and thank you for the sub, I would feel like shit if an artist only did 1 minute of, you know, the song, you know what I'm saying, 2 minutes and that's it. Because again, as long as you are getting heard, it's the same amount of time that I'm getting heard. And you know, if you get out quick like that, that's us both going out of the door. And you're talking yourself out of like radio and certain things like that. When have you ever heard a 1 to 2 minute song on the radio? I will wait. Right? So do your thing. Do your thing. Do your thing. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And what do you say? You know what I'm saying? It's lazy gangster rap with no vision or comprehension. Rhyme scaling and so like that, man. Listen, we got different vibes essentially throughout the game, and like, you know, I've had my share of complaints for all types of different artists, you know what I'm saying? That would include at times, you know, Flow Rider and like Pitbull, but then eventually I realized, like, look, that's the lane that they want to be in, right? Like, people in Flow Rider have no problem with being the, like, okay, when there's a party, call us, you know, type of artist. But it doesn't mean that we don't want to see if either of them would have bars on a Griselda beat, right? We still would definitely want to see that. However, until they're trying to compete in that lane, you know, we can only judge artists in the lane that they're within or whatnot. So when you think about, you know, a lot of the melodic, you know, centric artists, so whether it's, you know, Juice WRLD, XXX, Migos, Future, Designer, T-Pain, right? I feel like T-Pain has always been at the top because he not only produces, he is an actual rapper and can actually sing with or without auto-tune. So he's already proven himself, you know, in full on both ends. And I think he's also a great writer or whatnot, right? I feel like most people should aspire to that, but then we do have people who may go closer to, like, you know, Lil Baby and you know, rarely, but the Playboi Carti-esque type artists, which, you know, I don't think people favor, but. All right, let me jump back in the lineup. Let's go.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view and I'm cool. Better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let me see. What did you say? I think we're back in the free line. Jay Swift, you should be up next. This one is For My Niggas. For My Niggas. Jay Swift, produced by Jordan Beats and stuff like that. Sometimes I will hear most of the records that you do produced by you, so interesting. Let's see what you hop on other than yours.
Yeah.
It's 1:24 a.m. What time is it for y'all?
bitch, I'm Jay Swift, understand that shit. Fuck them other niggas, 'cause I'm down for my niggas. Fuck them other niggas, 'cause I ride for my niggas. Fuck them other niggas, 'cause I ride for my niggas.
What up, Passion?
I die for my niggas, man. Fuck them other niggas. Fuck them other niggas, 'cause I ride for my niggas. Fuck them other niggas, 'cause I die for my niggas. Fuck them other niggas, 'cause I ride for my niggas. I die for my niggas, man. Fuck them other niggas. What niggas? Them niggas, yeah, Swift, let's get them. They wanna talk shit about the big dog, I sick them, I bit them. Now they know that Jay Swift is sick with it, big with it. Automatic, I whip my shit with it. Fuck you bitches, I let my nuts fucking hang. I gang bang. I'm from the east side gang where we insane. In the milk fucking brain. And next time, bitch, say my motherfucking name. It's Jay Swift, you better learn that shit like your bitch did. After she sucked this dick that you whip home, you straight kiss that bitch, nasty shit. You punk ass bitch, you ain't shit. Fuck your dick, fuck your bitch. Now I know she took you shopping cause I get rid of tip of this dick. Don't be so quick to write me off, bitch, cause all you gonna do is fucking piss me off, bitch. Fuck them other niggas, cause I'm down for my niggas. Fuck them other niggas, cause I ride for my niggas. Fuck them other niggas, cause I ride for my niggas. I die for my niggas, man. Fuck them other niggas. Fuck them other niggas, fuck them other niggas, cause I ride for my niggas. I die
You're
for my niggas.
jamming with the hottest disc jockey, DJ Dork Genius.
All right. I will be honest, I have heard better records from you personally, you know, and so we'll start there. It's decent, right? You know what I'm saying? Still feels like there are certain elements, you know, a little bit in the work. The chorus is too easy because, you know, it's been done before, right? When we just sort of like pay homage to another one, you know, I at least like the fact that it's on a different beat, right? Because if you're just doing a remix of that song, you know, I feel like, you know, people would want a little bit more, you know what I'm saying, work done within that. This is also short anyways, right? 1 minute and 31 seconds. Still feels like there's going to be more on it, and you just kind of like made a little something quick and then just got in and out. If the producer only provides you with minimal amount of beat, such as exactly what we heard, you know, never use that as an excuse on why that's all you actually did, man. I am both a producer, a rapper, and an engineer, so I will always extend if I really like something, right? And then on the other side, I don't really make records that are like, you know, that just come and go like quick, just because, I mean, like I think about the value of a song itself. If you make a, you know, let's say a 3-verse structure, literally you can still section off any portion, any verse of that song and still make that a piece of content. Still make it 1 minute, still make it 30 seconds. It just depends on what section you use. And, you know, but ultimately when people then go and, you know, check out the full song, right, on Spotify, on whatever you want to lead them to, they're going to get their money's worth because there's going to be more there, more verses, you know what I'm saying, you filling it in a potential different way. Or if you have features on there, you know, it kind of goes that direction, you know, as well. But again, man, like you already, there are records that you've sent before, right? And if with every single one of you guys, this is sometimes the case, right? You'll send something that's really good, and we have to judge everything you do after that, you know what I'm saying, by that standard. So once I know that you can make really, really good records, if you sort of like half step a little bit, or you know, maybe just we're hearing something that's incomplete, or more or less, you know, this would be the first, right? Because often anytime you send me, you know, records, you got the video already made, you're in there, you know, you guys took time and you know, pretty much did anything. If anything, I've gotten the songs before we eventually get the videos, but I've never really had to talk about like, you know, mixes or, you know, going back and re-performing or like adding stuff. Yep. Yeah, what do you think about that? Are you sent another Galaxy? Stevie Sky sent a Galaxy, so we gotta jump into that right quick. before we jump back into the free line.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
It's called Forever.
Girl, I know that God sent you. From that look off in your eyes, from the moment I kissed you, it kinda took you by surprise when I admitted I missed you. I'm never questioned or surprised that I'm standing here with you. These tears filling up my eyes, anticipating to see you. Come walking down that aisle, that pretty smile in this venue. That white dress finally fits you. I bought this ride for you. Can we spend our whole lives together? Well, I'll make these vows to you. My heart's yours forever and ever. If you believe in me, I take your hand again and again. Dear Heavenly Father, we bow our heads in the presence of holy matrimony. Pray that you stay in the midst while she keep growing on me. 15 years in, motivated to want her. 25 plus more, my forever homie. Extend life for the good years that's around the corner. Keep us grounded through the harsh times with harder moments. Keep our hearts intertwined like the lakes meet in the rivers. Form an ocean around us, make it harder to find us. Can we spend our whole lives together? I'll make these vows to you. My heart's yours forever and ever. When you proposed in 2010, I never had a doubt in my mind that I stand here again and again. We started as friends, matured into lovers within. Nurtured your soul from a boy to a man to fulfill God's plan. Submitted to your every demand. Follow your lead into the whirlwinds again. Pray you holding my hand. Hit the gate no matter heaven or hell. Death won't do us part. Forever's what I vow with a man. I bought this ride for you. Can we spend our whole lives together?
Who was that said his last record was
vows to you.
Like holding your girl hand shit or something?
Forever and ever. If you believe in me, I take your hand again and again.
Right, like he got that voice.
Every milestone reached, I pray we get better and better. Oh man, protect our union.
On this one, you reminded me of one of the members of Drew Hill if they got their chance to shine, like truly, like, you know what I'm saying, getting on and like showing you like, listen, you know, I ain't just, you know, one of the backgrounds, you know, I like Cisco can get in there and do my thing. It felt, you know, like a decent vibe, something a little bit more, you know, upbeat, a good, almost kind of morning-esque kind of track, at least the vibe that I am, you know what I'm saying, hearing in there. He did say it's not mixed yet, so there are elements that, you know, will be a little bit different when we hear the final record. Obviously, like when it ends too, like there's a whole extra section of just like blank silence, you know, at, you know, the tail end. So definitely, you know what I'm saying, get that fixed. And there was a rap verse in there too. which was you know, fairly decent and unexpected. You know, like in industry wise, it would be like LL Cool J, or who y'all think?
The rivers form an ocean around us, make it harder to find us.
For you,
man,
can we spend our whole lives together? I'll make these vows to you.
It's like people who can like really sing, man. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's like, again, we try to utilize and use auto-tune to remotely sound anywhere near what someone like you can just do naturally, right? And like, again, just in someone's face in person, no effects, right? And once again, you know, an artist like you comes to the show, I have to thank you. I have to remind other artists in the building, if you guys are melodic at all, you know, take note and just get inspired, not just by him, but by like, I'm always using R&B artists as that example because they love to sing. They love to go different places with melodies, auto-tune or not, right? And that makes for a lot of good records because we hear different melodies throughout a record. We hear the artist actually feeling the production that they're on, and again, allowing us to feel, you know, some type of emotion or to imagine, right? And I feel like the best love songs, right? If you have a crush on somebody, or like, you know what I'm saying, you feeling that baddie across the way at the Starbucks or something, whatever, right? The song will make you think about them, right? And then, you know, every time it comes on, you're like, man, you know what I'm saying? And then maybe you're able to chill with them one day or something like that. The song comes on and it feels even, you know, doper, right? But as artists, right, I always talk about like the upgrade. What we like back in the days, we would take songs like that and then like, you know, make a mixtape with it and like hand it to, you know, that girl that we liked or wanted to be with or something like that, right? And then hope that when she listens to it, she feels, you know, sort of like how we feel while we're imagining her, you know, listening to the song, whatever the case, right? As an artist, when you sort of like get into that phase, like as a rapper, like we go in and like we like sample the song, you know, or have a producer sort of like sample it and like kind of remake it, still keep the spirit of the record in there, but like make it so that we can also rap on it and, you know, do a remix of it in that way. For an artist who can sing, if they like a record, you know, that much, they will do a cover of it. So they may get a different kind of production, but, you know, still similar. And then they'll sing with their voice and, you know, do a cover of your song, or vice versa, sort of like, you know, figure out where they can, you know, take different elements. But, you know, I see that. We got another record from Rage coming up with his skip, so we'll go ahead and throw that in.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane, like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. Why I'm thinking about Ving Rhames. Yeah.
Let's see. Which one is the rich page? Is it this one right here? Is it this one right here? Excuse me, Mr. Simpson. Let me see. So Lifted. So Lifted. Tried to eat cereal last night, but the bowl shifted.
I was born in a storm, but the norm got shifted. Mine in the clouds, all form uplifted. Talk real loud, but the core unlisted. I don't fear falling, born cliff gifted. Weight on my back, but my soul still lifted. Truth in the ink, let the pain get drifted. Fakes move fast, but the plan got sifted. Cut from a cloth that your hands ain't lifted. Wasn't on time, but my face still gifted. I don't chase trends, so the shape was scripted. Move through fire with my wings all blistered. Still hit notes like my voice got twisted. Face so calm, but the thoughts conflicted. Mind too loud for the lies depicted. Been through bars like the frames got lifted. Float through pain like the floor was liquid. Stayed on course while the tides all drifted. Vision sharp, cut clean, no shifting. Gold in my teeth when the words get listed. Cracking the crown when the soul ain't chipped yet. Flip that page, old script uplifted. Walk through dirt with a suit that stitched it. Lesson on deck, never once resisted. Make my bed with a curse once twisted. Ran through dog like the map went missing. Lines stay tight like the tracks been zipped in. Tried to hold back but my mind too lifted. Hit that mark when the aim got drifted. Flow got torque like the wheels just shifted. Spark too bright for the lens they flipped. Shine too deep, then we broke or leaked it. Still low point like a myth been scripted. Talk with weight like the ground just lifted. Grace in steps when the eyes got shifted. Came from a place where the love was drifted. And now draw maps for the lost and gifted. Stuck in a war where the lines conflicted. Pull from the void, old vibe restricted. Still I rose like a page uplifted. Read my fate and the signs stay twisted. Grind like gears when the fate got sifted. Built through pain, I was fear resistant.
Might be a little repetitive.
Mind my business. Still got drive when the tank feel lifted. Words got weight like the laws of physics. Still get light when I rhyme in prisms. Ain't no box that can hold this wisdom. Free my mind like I cracked the system. Been that nigga, no pat, no wishes.
You gotta be able to breathe.
When the was shifted. Flip that sun when the day felt distant. Still I glow like a soul that's gifted. Move like smoke when the trail get twisted. Still drop heat when the vibe feel frigid. Talk that real, not a fake, all squinting. Stood so tall that the floor just tilted. Outgrew hate like a snake, out skinned it. Heart got beat, but the hope replenished. Cut through doubt like a line unended. Kind of the line, no lines pretended. Craft too clean for the boss to mimic. They want strings, but the soul diminished. I want truth for the words I finish. Every loss left me replenished. They can't box me, I ain't diminished. Split that light when the prism shifted. Dream take root when the soul I lifted. Whole new sound in the frame I gifted. Taught myself when the world went distant. Hit that path like a car, no piston. Still got fuel from the pain I lived in. Still got glow when the sky went dim. Ghost in the game, too swift to mention. Cut that leash, broke out the tension. Played my part, then I flipped dimensions. Now that he asked for rhyme ascension. I was that voice when the sound went twisted. Laid that path when the ground was listed. Felt that weight that I still uplifted. Never need props, my words existed. Snap too quick, got a mind ballistics. Don't do tricks, I define logistics. Whole new wave and flow exquisite. Craft too pure to be mocked or twisted. I was a storm when the tide conflicted. Spoke with flames that the sky bear witness. Name
Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Oh man, he did the opposite of that right now.
Mommy, you didn't do it.
So I'm half and half, right? Like I'm equally amazed that you were able to go the whole way and have a consistent, flow and rhyme pattern that you kept up within there. And then also, there's that aspect of repetition of like, what else would he have been able to do, within the record, right? We all have different flows that we would have got in there and sort of like did or whatnot. However, I think most artists would have hit, it's like a drill-esque beat, right? So they would have hit it in a very typical way. I almost can already hear what kind of flows that they would have had, right? And then you stuck with one, which is always, that thing that I usually say, that variation, whether you are doing melodies or you are a rapper and you are doing flows, I think we stick with that same, sort of thought. And then the other thing I was thinking about was like, the problems things like this create is like, is where do you have the breath control? Right? Because if you're literally saying words and then continuing the whole time, you know what I'm saying? You see, I had to stop one word just to be able to breathe real quick, and that wasn't even enough breath, right? And so you do have to think about that. That is the other reason why I don't like punching in, because when or if we do right in that fashion, right? Not saying that you did punch in, but I'm saying if you write in that fashion and you don't think about where your breath is gonna go, right? It's mostly because you're like, literally, okay, I'm punching in right here and I'm coming in right where I left off. And like, nah, it's not always what you should do. Like you, when it comes to punching in, you have to sort of rap a little bit before your actual punch in, comes in. Like act like you're still continuing the verse, but you're starting from a different point. Keep the cadence, keep it going in there, and then in the editing process, make it go in so people can't hear it, right? That's not what I felt like we were hearing. I'm just letting people know that information for those who, might do it. In this case, though, I am thinking about where is he gonna take that freaking breath. He has to very strategically go in there and figure that out. I feel like it would make a fun video also, which could be interesting. He says, "See how I used the drill beat and kept the rhyme scheme through." Yeah. I know. Listen, I say it. But I mean, I gotta ask people that, right? what do you guys prefer, right? The switch up or, you know, a consistent, let me stick with this flow, you know what I'm saying, through the whole way. Because really, depending on what it is, you know it could get annoying, right? With Fetty Wap, my way. He did that the whole freaking way, and like I tapped out in like 1 second. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm like, ain't no way we're gonna take like, you know, 2 to 3 minutes of that, my brother. Like, switch it up, do something different. I always felt like T.I.'s Whatever You Like has always been too simple as well. There's always more that you can do. You say you submitted, yeah, what's up? You in the free line? You in the free line? What's up? Yoda, what is up with you? A's Veil, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, what did Jay say? You see, sounds a little, you know what I'm saying, creative on the beat. And then don't sound like it's done. More like an intro or something, not an album or single track. Flow was nice though. And then, yeah, Dork, and some kind of change up would have been nice. So I mean, that's always just what I'm wondering. Is just like, is it better for artists to get in there and switch it up? Which is, again, that's always my theory. I'm like, I tell you guys to treat it like a roller coaster, man. You know, nobody wants to wait in line for 3 hours for a roller coaster that goes in circles, or a roller coaster that just goes straight, or a roller coaster that just goes in a loop, right? You want everything all in one. That's what makes the roller coaster even doper. If it goes forward, backwards, upside down, goes in a loop, goes fast, you know what I'm saying, at certain points slows down, like it has to be, you know, unpredictable, especially for that first sort of like, you know, right? But, you know, I mean, even more, I can remember my brother, yo, this will prove it right now. This will prove that point, not at least with the music, but hold on, because I just remembered something. When I first, if you've ever been to Six Flags before, there's a ride called Goliath, right? It's like at the time it was like the biggest drop like out of any roller coaster, like, you know, in the world essentially. And it takes almost like it feels like it takes 30 minutes to get to the top when you're just going up, and it goes up like fast while it's like sort of like, you know, and it's like, you know, the chain pulling you up towards the thing. It feels like it's going fast, and like yet it's taking 10 to 15, you know, 20 minutes from what it feels like to get up there. So once you're up there, you're like, bruh, ain't no way. Like you're like, why did I let people talk me into this? They don't give you the over the shoulder sort of like harness. It's the just on the lap. So, you know, it was one of those things where in the line, you know what I'm saying, I'm scared shitless. Like we waited 3 hours to get on that ride, right? Understand it. 3 hours to get on something that essentially you're scared shitless of at first. Once you get past that first freaking drop and you're like, oh shit, I did it. And then the rest of the ride is dope as hell. It's smooth. They have twists and turns. They have all this extra freaking stuff or whatnot. You feel dope about that aspect, right? So after we got off the ride, I went right back in that line, knowing I'd have to wait 3 more hours just to do that shit again or whatnot, right? But the point is, when it's good, people are always going to be willing to come back, to wait for it, to take that time, you know, with it. And when it's a song, I look at it in that same way. If you guys can get on there, not only and make it, you know, a decent length, but when you're showing us all the different things that you can do. Can you rap slow and fast? Can you get in there slightly melodically at a certain point? Can you, you know, do this and that? That sort of shows and impresses, you know, I think a vast amount of people, because certain people are going to resonate with one way that you're rapping, and then other people are going to want, you know, something a little bit different. Like, I've heard that before. What else? You know what I'm saying? So that's the best analogy I can ever really give you guys, man. What up, Breezy? Welcome back. Welcome back, my friend.
Welcome back, everybody.
All right, we're going to go back into the free line right about now.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
I believe oh no, wait, Awkwards and J Swift. Y'all sending all kinds of shit, man. So we are still in the skip line. If anybody else is trying to get in between these things, again.
No nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot
Low-key
ones in
said
your
submitted.
eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chow through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
This is the story by the guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork. So get behind me, Portland, with high endorphins. Better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
I slide this sword into your eyes, you boring. Alright. Production by Yoda.
Like it's a little bit of a story beat.
A little bit of a story. I don't know what to do, but you know what it's getting boring. Freaking like when it's about freaking side and it's pouring. And you know what, I don't know what I'ma do, but I like it. Like all of you, I ignore it. And I'm trying to rap and shit. I look up in the freaking hole like where the rabbit went. I always be looking at me freaking when I'm up in my dreams, and somehow I be always kind of like backflipping and going inside of my brain into the ocean. And sometimes I don't know like which even beat I'm gonna go in, and like people be telling me freaking that I'm cold, and I always like never need to be holding like any pieces of snow when
Why you always do that every time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Feels like a beat that you would hear Slim Shady on. A lot of times you'd ask if I had a shady mom, but nah, like she was always cool, freaking they treated me nice. Freaking there's lots of people that in the world you would be like, and I don't even know like if there's people who think that they're freaking cold, and like there's no freaking way that they try to eat ice. I just wanna like tell y'all up in the chat, it's kinda cool that people y'all know that freaking y'all always love the Chronic too. Shout out to Dr. Dre, and a lot of times when freaking artists are rapping, then they'll get locked away. People also know that you would never like get popped by a stray, and people know that. I like to say that I appreciate y'all for the time that you take, and people know that everybody knows I'm rhyming today. And anytime that like you come through, it's cool freaking because I can either kick it on these damn freaking beats or with some kung fu. You always make the freaking like in-betweens like anticlimactic. They're like,
I don't know what needs to go here.
yo, I don't know what needs to go here. If you don't like what I just said, then you have no ears. There's a lot of y'all who have buzz maybe as an artist, but you have never drunken no beer. A lot of people freaking need to have samples that they make beats with, but that they never don't clear, or maybe not do that. And people like, dog, I don't like how close you are to freaking me. Like, can you move back? I prove that you can spit a smooth rap to any beat, and people know that. There's a lot of y'all that send these pennies when you freaking go into the store, and people know that like I'm fucking this shit up freaking right now like somebody booty hole. You don't even know what I'm gonna do to y'all. Freaking ass, you know what? I am always about this music, bro. People know that I am not gonna be so like screwed, so like let me get this freaking suspenseful freaking shit because you... Let me stop. It's too low. Listen, you gotta stop doing that, alright? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. This is for y'all. Woo! Ha! Okay. Oh, y'all heard that? Dope. Yeah. I'm just pretending y'all rapping right now. Man.
good. I love when artists add things like, you know, violins or cellos or you know, when you go in there and you add certain things, man, whether it is you actually, you know, playing it, coming up with it within, you know, whatever production that you have and or a sample, regardless, right? You find and use the things and utilize the right production, you know, first, which is always a thing. And once again, right, I see you, my brother. I see what you do. And my main criticism of any of your beats is that, you know, when you go into what I usually call, you know, the break, right? That it gives you a break to like chill for a second before maybe another artist comes in or you as you know, another verse. Whenever you get to those, there's just something within them that like you take out almost all the energy and like we don't know where it's gonna go. We don't know if the beat has ended. I know that the beat hasn't ended and I know it's gonna restart and go to a certain point. But people, you know, they may think that's it and then all right, man, well, I'm out. But I feel like nah, you need to keep something within that section, right? You know, like, or even more like make proper like chorus sections, right? Choruses are usually about 8 bars, and you know they have pieces of the verse but also extra elements to sort of show you that you know, like, hey, I'm a chorus or whatnot. So while your verse section is going on, for example, right, let's say you know what I'm saying? Bass lines, different things like that. If you just add them in the right section, stuff like that will work, you know, and allow you know, people to feel like, you know, the beat is building over time or whatnot. But yeah, man, that shit hits hard. Pretty dope and decent. What do you guys think? Give your overall thoughts in the chat. As a reminder, we are live on all platforms. Shout out to everybody on, of course, TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch. Thank you for rocking with me. Please have patience if you can. We are both in the free and the skip line. We do have a 3-song back to back from Jay Swift coming right up.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors. And man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rapper, just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase it, chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer around cops until somehow we all became the victims. Now let me try and paint the vision.
Alrighty then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, first of the 3 videos we have here, Loki Rebel Gang with Shut Up remix featuring Yauda. We're gonna jump into another cutaway real quick because we're jumping in a video mode. Or you know what? Let me do the to the Dork Mobile. I said to the Dork. I need to have one where I'm just like sitting in the car, fucking driving away.
Hey, shut the fuck up when the boss speak, bitch. 100,000 more views when I'm on a remix. $100 for this shot. I don't drink no cheap shit. And I don't want her in my mix if she ain't trying to eat dick. Hey. BMF and even though I'm whooping, see the coupe I'm in is German, but the necklace is Cuban. Yeah, them niggas act tough, but them suckers ain't stupid. Play with a diamond mine, I get to slide like I'm tubing. Dumb bitch, shut the fuck up. Cause you ain't talking about shit, don't speak again unless you talking about this. Bitch, you gon' need some clearance, I ain't even trying to hear it. If I ain't getting dough, I'm turning the ops into spirits. Pose in this house, but ain't no stripping going on. Junkies always coming short, ain't no tipping going on. And they say I'm dead wrong, cause the kids up in her house, but they ain't gonna hear shit, cause my dick up in her mouth.
So all y'all haters that sat there and said that low-key rebel gang wasn't gonna do it, huh? We're back at you again. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. So tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
It's not time to dance, this motherfucker cocky, watch how I back it up. I'm that big drum nigga, fact check me like that. That boy go who they say, Bully Holiday. He approachable, but stay out his way. See that look on his face and you niggas panic. Well, y'all on the remix, we landing and doing damage. So fall back and get your score cracked 4 ways. Told you little niggas I'm immortalized, identify. What you dealing with? Shut the fuck up. I dance on any track, I'm obsessed with my footwork. Know the difference, a tycoon in the room, a lyrical goon, I spit with a limp. So get a glimpse of the South Central product, the black monster corn pockets, I'm a threat, you know it, nigga. Look, break my bars down and catch an aneurysm, universal monster, I spit like the black mama, I'm deadly. So the truth is I spoken, you niggas nervous as fuck. Well, you ain't gotta be quiet, but bitch, shut the fuck up.
Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. So tell that bitch shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Nigga, what's bragging? I'm still on a dumb shit. The Drake back to back shit, nigga, this the remix. Don't get hit with the pump quick. You ain't shit but a pump snitch, nigga. This 6'8" running mate down to catch a murder case. Got on the Pharaoh Park, I beg it to my death day. Niggas don't want it cause they know about the gunplay. Southeast Killy Cali, nigga, that's where I stay. I'm rapping, two-stepping, popping bottles in the VIP section. All you little haters, shut the fuck up because I'm getting rich and your little bitch show my nuts. I'm so disrespectful, y'all. This nigga don't wonder what the dog. Nigga, it's Jay Swift, this right here is the remix, you punk bitch.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4.
Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up. Tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. So tell that bitch to shut up. Tell that nigga shut up. Talk shit to get you wet up. So tell that nigga shut up.
You gotta shut up. A lot of time for people knock you down, you better get up. And people think you always getting wet up. Let me see. Let me let it go though. Freaking y'all gonna freaking go and Pixeloso, first of the 3 videos that we're gonna play from Jay. I was Loki Rebel Gang, shout out remix. Yada, shout out to Knox as well. And I've always said, like, this and the remix are, you know, both, you know, dope tracks, you know what I'm saying? They have different, you know, artists, you know, somewhat, you know what I'm saying, on each. But both of them play, and they did so well, you know, that I've always wanted him to continue to make, you know, like yearly versions, you know what I'm saying, of it. It's a good, you know, anthem. Everybody every once in a while has wanted to tell somebody to shut up. And so, you know, like, I'm still hoping you guys make this like viral, right? You know what I'm saying? Don't, you know, do just like a 1 week thing. Like, make people do a challenge, do a shut up challenge, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you got a place where you think, you know, if you ever, again, just play this song in moments, whatever. Just have people come up with the scenarios and then, like, you know, sort of like post their sort of, this is what I would, you know, usually tell people to shut up for. Either that, or if you come up with them, they can become a thing. And then, you know, it becomes genius marketing on your part, right? So you either let the people do it or, you know, we wait for you.
Yo, check, nonsense with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space balls. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every.
This one is not a video, I forgot. But it is the audio. It features Brung.
Go hard. I mean, it is. Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard. Work smarter, work smarter, work smart, work smart. Go hard, go hard, go hard. Trapping with that loud pack, staying on the go. Long way from selling dime sets posted at the store. Go hard.
boy, this a rerun. Make a movie, pack gon' do a rerun. Come up rough, but moving so smooth. I just do what others say that they gon' do. Mama saying prayer, I pray I make it there. Carload on cargo, surroundings I'm well aware. All I want, Air Force One, a trunk full of work. Got them both, took that work when Air Force berserk. This that back road, Conway to Perryville. No limit telling Snoop Dogg for the last meal. Go hard, 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 go hard. Work smarter, work smarter, work smart, work smart. Go hard, go hard, go hard. Trapping with that loud pack, staying on the go. Long way from selling dime sets, posted at the school. Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard.
It's Mr. Tell that bitch to shut up. Quit wrong in this bitch. Nigga represent. Throw up your shit. Can't get about the West Coast, cause we in this bitch. One, you got a full clip. Yeah, nigga, you a full bitch. Nah, you don't want none of this. My flow so ridiculous. My trap so ludicrous. My team don't take no shit. You pop the shit and you a goner. Making soda with the water. Me and my team, we think smaller. That's why we go harder. Get back, get back, get back. Me and my team ain't with that tic-tac. Don't talk on that ass shit, cause you know I'm with that.
That's right.
California on mine, cause you know I rip
That's
that.
right.
I root till I die, yeah, you know I rip that.
Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard. Work smarter, work smarter, work smart, work smart. Go hard, go hard, go hard, go hard. Trapping with that loud pack, staying on the go. Long way from selling dime sets, posted at the school. Go hard, 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 go hard. That's how we know,
Two different coasts linking up.
Two different codes linking up, and like they're also, you know, two different artists from the community that, you know, it always feels good when we get to see you guys make names for yourselves individually, and then you know, link up with other artists from the community in the same way where, you know, in the industry we eventually got like a Jay-Z and Nas, you know, collab at all, right? But any artist that you see within the industry, when they collab, you know, it's that same thing, you know, out here, right? We just have a vast community of artists, and when you pull from the right places, man, I think we get some of the best, you know, kind of songs, and it's fun to see what you guys come up with because we are always in different places, right? J Swift always more on a West Coast, you know, tip when it comes to like the production, and with this one, you know, it had that, you know, kind of southern, you know, feel and vibe, and 100% he got in there, still sounded very much like a West Coast, you know, artist, but adapted and killed, you know, this record within, you know, the genre or whatnot, right? And so they both had, you know, that flair that I think works, you know, on both ends. And, you know, I mean, so this song made us really want a project between, you know, both of their teams or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like Low-Key Rebel Gang as a whole, you know what I'm saying, team, and everybody that J Swift rocks with, as well as, you know, Brung FTG and Forever 40 and you know, the artists that he rocks with. I feel like that's still something that I want to see. You know, it's like if, I don't know, Mobb Deep and Outkast, you know, would have made something, man. You know what I'm saying? Make it happen eventually, like when Outkast, song after song, you know what it is. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Step back, you little trick. 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 Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little trick. 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 Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
One,
Get the
two,
fuck out my
three.
face. Get the fuck out my face. She told me to put my hands up, cause she called me my pants down. Baby girl, I got the footwork. Hit her ass with the James Brown. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. No. I ain't playing with y'all niggas. Get the fuck out my face. Before I slap when you knew. Told that you shut up while I'm doing my thing. Cause you know my shit bang. Yeah, my shit bang. My shit bang on the corners while the gangsters move. You don't believe me? Hop in the backseat, little nigga, and I'll show ya. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little trick. Stop talking, yo shit. Get off my loose lips, sink ships. I ain't hearing none of that shit. J Swift, you little J Swift, you little trick. Step back, 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 you little trick. Get the fuck out my face. 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 Step back, you little trick. 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 Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
How they big drum, pick a bar, this is lucid, flow exclusive, I'm abusive, right? Bully storm down, yell at domino, he got that honcho flow, never lie, watch I go. Step back, city boy, body shot. Told you I'm the answer, stop me like not at all. I'm the energy, feel me not, hey, let's throw your hands up in your holiday. Bully boogie on tracks, I won't jangle stuff, out that beat, I'm a freak, I feel that's my flow. Tell the truth, I'm bionic, sonic flow. Frequencies dance like it's dripping designer clothes. Poppy, no, I black out like what kind of broke, non-fiction, diction, inching the slap on. No, pen itching, big boys, I'm in the Hall of Fame, laying on my own, you little ticks. Hard clutch, every bar at the buzzer. Holiday just one bad motherfucker. Universal mayhem, 9 on the cover, you throwing an uproar. Respect the Lord. Have mercy, not step the back, get the out my face. With Hundo that hit maker, I'm still a take a skin on tracks like a sick cat, get back. Low-key rebel gang, hit the tracks, know the gang so fully beast mode. Swift for this free throw. Bully bad, down one fade away. Buzzer, beat up, full face, showcase flow. Feeling good, James Brown, high step. I rap the game, better living legend with a gold swag. Feel his body blow, rockin' with a toe tag. Just know that, you on that. It's holiday.
Back up. You get slapped up. I ain't playing no games, bro. But ask about my name, bro. Southeast on mine, bro. There you go, where I come from. Pyru on my blood. California by the stairs. West Coast, new drill now. Polo, no heel figure. I was born to be a maid now. Head to toe, I trip now. Call me the sun, cause I shine now. Call me the sun, cause I shine now. 24/7 every day, you know what gotta say grinding now. I see hating your blood. 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 Back, it's gone. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little trick. Step back, you little trick.
Get the back out of my face.
Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Step back, you little trick. 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 Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face. Get the fuck out my face.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. So I appreciate that one. That's another anthem right there. 100%, man. Between that one and you know, the Shut Up, man. Like, those are two records that I, you know, always hope that, like, when he goes and performs anything, like, those are two that he always ends up, you know, kind of performing, because it just feels like things that the more that people know, they you know, crowd participation, you know, it's very catchy, you know what I'm saying, when it comes, you know what I'm saying, to that. You have a good energy. And there are times where you remind me of certain, like, West Coast, you know, artists or whatnot, right? Like maybe Ice Cube or certain things like that, depending on, you know, how you approach, you know, each record. But like, you got a decent, you know, some energy on there. And, you know, we always talk about Knox because, you know, he has that kind of, you know, kind of very unique style where he has very much, you know what I'm saying, a personality. He gets in there, you know, very unpredictably, you know, at times when, you know, he gets down, right? Whether he's going to rap fast, you know, come in slow for a second, go around the corner, sort of like roll down the hill. Like, and I always appreciate that aspect of him. And him and Jay together, right? I think there's a nice sort of like camaraderie, you know, with those two. And so, like, hopefully there's an album in the works in that way to sort of like, more represent and, show love to that contrast, you know what I'm saying there. A lot of the songs that I've heard you, whether one of you just get on the chorus and then other people, do the verse, or like vice versa, we appreciate the work that's done there, right? And that beat also, he produced, and I appreciate that. Give your thoughts and honest opinions in the chat. Theo the artist, Speed Racer, we got you up. After this, we got a skip potentially from Stack as well.
Stop the love you save, maybe you're wrong. 'Cause girl, your head is for a danger zone. When you ain't even fuck me, you ain't even suck me, baby. Let's pump the brakes on things. You ain't even love me, you ain't even hug me. Can't have the best of me. I know I blessed your game before. That don't mean that I'm all yours, girl. It seems you done this type of thing before. Don't mean you can play me. I thought just maybe it wouldn't be in this reality. I let you bait me and end up becoming casualty. Slow down, Speed Racer. She want me to chase her, but I don't need no chaser. I can just outpace, so stop the love you save. Maybe you're wrong, 'cause girl, your head is for a danger zone. When you ain't even fuck me, you ain't even suck me, baby. Let's pump the brakes on things. You ain't even love me, you ain't even hug me. Can't have the best of me.
You had the best. A lot of time when you freaking chick with the baddest dress. You wanna be able to say freaking I wanna be able to be your freaking boyfriend, and then one day like have your stress. That freaking I need to be able to come freaking back freaking wherever you run. It's like the time when I wanna be able to shoot my freaking shot with the gun, but also I don't even know if it would have been fun if
the love you save. Maybe you're wrong, 'cause girl, your head is for
you using auto-tune? Why are you using so much auto-tune? Listen.
So I feel that with my right knee. No, I don't feel like you need, at least you're not using it right, like you just kind of threw auto-tune on there and didn't really put it in the right key. And so it makes you sound like you're underwater in space in a old TV with a bad antenna, you know what I'm saying? And so you're like, like you don't want to ever sound like you're drowning, you know what I'm saying, a little bit, right? You know what I mean? Like we go get the right transmission. Get the right transmission. In most cases, like you guys don't need it. Like I felt like you had a voice. You sound like an R&B artist, like straight up. So if you can, like, take it off, let your vocals do what they do. If there are things that you sung off key, re-sing them. Or Melodyne is your best friend, right? It can help you get into the proper tone that is needed for the record itself. So, you know what I'm saying? Skedupulate the situation, man. You know what I'm saying? I'll be telling people all the time. I'll be like, hey.
Saving on your education should be a right, not a competition.
Hey, lady, I'm trying to tell you about a piece of tea. Let me do one more, and then we will jump into another skip that we have. This one is from Derek.
Damn, savage, you got the dose.
Where did you go? Why did you not get on the track? Why did you freaking get on it, man? You whack. I think you are still here. What the fuck? What the hell, bro? Sorry. I know you wanted me to freaking. Now let me stop. I'ma hop on the verse, yo. Check it out, yo. Something way different. But you stop the drums. I've let the times like people really don't. Okay, I guess he brought it back. There's a lot of freaking people who ain't never learned nor how they taught to rap. I have to figure it out myself when I was only 13 and then whatever. I don't really know how to think about it. Didn't know I hate. Oh, no hate, you mean? More trap centric.
Damn, savage.
Honestly, it feels like a level of Street Fighter, which would kind of be dope. Transition. Gotta be able to like do some kind of rendition. I send this one. I got nothing else, but there's a lot of times I do things that is bad for my health, and I gotta make sure that I ain't like really selfish. And like when you go up in the world, you gotta sell shit and make sure that people always like all the things you do. Cause I don't even think that I would've rapped or like seen to you. All in this session. I don't know why, but I'm gonna hop on this beating and blessing. People are asking me, like, what the hell happened to freaking that thing that you had when you were like popping up with a random Smith & Wesson? This is one of those shits that you freaking get when you go into school and you didn't think you was gonna teach a lesson. Or, I guess, learn it. I always run around in the park and wonder where the birds went. They always like flying. And people like, dog, if you haven't ate something, dog, kind of like try it. You may like it, or if you don't, you'll like diet, and you also don't ever like riots. Cause when I'm in, let me stop it. Not definitely a beat for me for sure. So honestly, I can hear more of the melodic, you know what I'm saying, centric sort of artists on there, you know what I'm saying, a few straight up, you know, rappers depending on what they do. I don't know if I would like the slow form, you know what I'm saying, and rap pretty much a little bit faster. If they were you able to get Bone Thugs, which I don't know if they're working on an album, you know, today, but I hope, I wish, and, you know, we definitely, you know what I'm saying, need that. You know, something like that would be decent. But if it could be something on like a Street Fighter soundtrack, because it reminds me of one of the levels, you know what I'm saying, like at least a song that I heard from one of the levels. I can't remember which one. It could be anyone from Gaio's level to Blanca's, or, you know, not E-Honda's, but, you know what I'm saying, like they all have something, you know what I'm saying, maybe Zangief. Like I forgot what each one specifically, I only know what Blanca sounds like in my head. You know what I'm saying, and then maybe Dawson's level. I know what that sounds like as well. We're gonna get back into the free line in just a moment. Right about now, we go into the cusp. We got the dinner with human. Okay, I'm only a human playing my song.
Yeah,
got too much that's stuck on my mind. Can't shake one day, we all die. It's just me, myself, denying. Like not found, I'm running the time. I'm not perfect, I crossed that line. Tempted to sell my soul for a dime. That be honest, a witness of crime. Too much chance, boy, we are not fine. Who got my back, can't lose my spine. Tried to no point in crime. Don't rely on me, can't be your hero. Expect I give, not receive zero. Hate to admit, I got a little ego. Sometimes connections gotta be let go. Speed through life like I speed through that road. Picking
picking and choosing the fuck with your boy. Trying to steal mine when they all out of joy. Run the team like I'm up at that point. Gon' play fire like it is a toy. This is for me, never been a decoy. Saying what I feel, but I can't tell the story. I've been working hard, what they y'all been snoring. Boo-hoo, cry, baby, it's raining, it's pouring. I couldn't sleep last night. Got too much that stuck on my mind. Can't shut one day, we all died. It just me, myself, did 9. Like now, found I'm running the time. Perfect, I crossed that line. Tempted to sell my soul for a dime. That young is a weakness, a crime.
That's right.
Talk to myself and the devil. Waste my time when I waste the potential. Look in the mirror like you could have been special. Know the real you and I know you conflicted. Came a long way, meant you better by extension. Favors I did, you ain't even gotta mention. Words unspoken, you pay attention. My soul fiend to sin. All these temptations, they learn me in. I got snakes that ain't they friends. Man, I'm caught in a cycle again. Last to eat like why they withholding. Stuck in the gutter, dog, this is not bowling. They false claiming, true color showing. Eyes wide up 2 times, but polling. I couldn't sleep last night. Got too much that stuck on my mind. Can't say one day we all died.
I got you,
Stack. Myself did 9. Like now found I'm running the time. I'm not perfect, I crossed that line. Tempted to sell my soul for a dime. That be honest, a weakness, a crime. You talk tough, but you chirp with the birds. Smell so foul like I'm cursed with these words. Thoughts going crazy like they tryna purge. Get out my pocket, bitch, you can't get a purse. What be mine, can't yours be yours. They tryna see me like I'm going on tour. Love with the game, but the bitches are hard. Ask if I'm ready, I say yes, of course.
Get the vibe. A lot of times thinking there's a lot of time when you think it's in a dope ass song. I don't get the slide, but everybody wanna rip this ride. He ripped it, freaking it was cool. Freaking there's a lot of things that I can't talk about. Freaking I'm about to tell you, freaking you know what, man, it was a caca, but decent vibes, you know what I'm saying? Overall, right in there. I mean, like, look, you got a good beat, right? It's the first line of defense. You know what I'm saying? You hear something like this, you can get Bun B, J. Cole, freaking, you know, Devin the Dude, you know what I'm saying? We know the drill. And I love, you know, just what these beats allow people to do. You just got on, you know what I'm saying? Very chill, nothing too crazy. You know, kind of catchy, feels like something that people would, you know, rock with. Definitely a cruising record, which we all love as well.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Yeah. Once again.
Triple stack. DL vibes.
Yeah.
Get it.
No matter how you pan the niggas could get it with no delay. If you ain't elevating, I cannot hang where you coil array. If it's smoke, then I can see in the future. I know your fate. Spitting them extravagant lyrics, but niggas don't relate. Yo. White whip, I call a white rabbit. I shift and restore the balance. I'm with any sort of challenges. Flexing is a habit for rappers who lack the talent, but hush when they meet a savage that hovers above the averages. Living among masses that blast but don't ever ask shit. Tactics that we plan in the attic, crafted with mad wit. Seen him at his funeral, pastors handing out pamphlets. Niggas try to plot on the squad and that's what they ask it. I'm past lit. Add me to the Bible in the passage with this incense in my living room. Herbals got me in a mood, vibing off an interlude with plenty instrumental tunes, stirring up my inner muse. I'm speaking out my interviews. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Sing it again. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad. Okay. Think fast, get cash, big bags, zip that, through gags, move back, news flash, you whack, who mad, too bad.
Stack the Capricorn, attacking tracks, I'm back to warn the captain. Rappers acting back and forth, laughing, now you back for more. That's the wrong reaction, you don't actually think you have it. That's like doing target practice, then attacking with a plastic sword. I'm spitting tactical metaphors, damaging what you practice for. Grabbing that bullshit by the horns like a matador. Cracking bags, snagging bags, use a fraction in the math distraction. distracted, acting flaky. I'll be shady, y'all is Macklemore. Sitting and wishing the composition I'm spitting is hitting. Listen, it's gifted, uplifted in a position to give you wisdom, inflicted with competition. The vision encrypted with my ambitious collision, ripping your system. Tripping if my lyrics isn't flipping the prism dimension. Isn't it twisted, apocalyptic and different? A little bit you've been driven, cause I can drift into different predicaments. And I'm never quitting, so play your positions.
Think fast, get cash, big bags, hit that, through gags, move back, new
I
slash,
feel like you did something different to it, though.
Fast, get cash, big bags, hit that, through gags, move back, new slash,
I don't know if I remember if you...
Think fast, get cash, big bags.
I have a different version, I think it is from you.
You whack, who mad, too bad. Think fast, get cash, big bags, hit that, through gags, move back, new slash, you whack, who mad, too bad.
There's a lot of times when you wanna go. I have been times when you wanna go. Everybody knows that it's gonna go.
Alright, so big salute to DL Vibes and Triple Stack. Once again, two different artists from the community that made names for themselves and, you know, getting on a record, you know, together. That isn't the first one, of course, you know what I'm saying? There are a few, but, you know what I'm saying? I like, you know, you guys on this beat. My thing was, right, I do think that beginning, with the sort of like the way that it echoes and so, I think that the beginning can be a little bit better, but like, I don't remember this version. Like I said, I think a lot of things sound different, you know, in this than I think when, you know, either I first got it or like whatever version that I think had before this, you know, I think had a better feel or whatnot, because I started just noticing like, wait, what happened? Oh, you said this was a stack mix. Ah, that's why. Yeah, because it was done better later on, as I, you know, can remember or whatnot. So this is potentially the sort of like, I guess we can call that like a little bit of a throwback version. But you could have asked if I had the other one. I probably would have been able to jump in there and play that. Although, you know, still freaking decent, man. You guys got in there and did your thing. What up, Izzy? You know what I'm saying? Welcome. Now you have to send your unless you're sending a skip to get that played immediately, you have to actually send that to my email and get in the lineup or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to go through the free line, trying to go as fast as I can. We also have a skip line available for that. Is that one too, like I said.
Yo, nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing
One, two, three, 4, 5, 5.
Hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted in clutch, I'm uplifted and up. Cause bitches just listen, no prison, no cuss. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the pump. In the streets what it needs, best believe that I'm chasing the paper. You haters is weak, why you messing with me? Bitch, you fixing to see just how far I can reach when I knock out your teeth. Flexing and testing me, straight disrespecting, got me second guessing the streets and the code. The lesson in question ain't pleasant, remember the days when respect was in caps and in bold. All up in the studio, ready and focused, smoking the gas, sipping the potion. Got me reaching inside of my bag to pull out the proof that I am the GOAT, bitch. No hoax, my flow golden, rose gold, so cold, frozen, snow coke, my nose open, no dose, this blow potent, knowing my soul is chosen, hey. I'm in control and focus, K. Little by little, it triple and flips, bagging and stacking, we getting paid. Off to the race, it's heart full of hatred, shark in the VAR, monster of pavement, claiming I'm dangerous, thinking insane, bitch, you know what my name is. Hit up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip. rib, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted and clutch, I'm uplifted and up. Convention, just listen, no prison, no cubs. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the plug. Blood trip, folklore trip on a door show trip to the north or hit me a lake 10 bricks and I want more 6 in the clip trick hit. If you get more, bitch, I'ma get your 6-figure bag, bigger clip, bigger mag, zipper down, hit her tag, big dick in her ass, or this is your moment. Living in infamy, rendu. Who gonna be the one to give it to me? Whip jaw shit, dog style ball hit. Y'all mean time in the whip, I'm bitch, I'ma hit raw, spit fast, quick dash, did a job, big cash, bad bitch shoot. She can roll up a big bag, backwood, pat, y'all gotta match that wax in a bag, that's that in a zigzag. Trip sack, quick fast, load up a photo, Volvo, Mojo, getting big cash. Heat up the plug, getting some bud, twisting it up, don't give a fuck. Sipping the whip, mission to rip, this spit with precision, won't quit or give up. Gifted and clutch, I'm uplifted and up. Cause bitches just listen, no prison, no cuz. Business is up, hope you listen just once. My king, I'm a god, I'm on top, I'm the plug.
All right. Man, okay, so just to go through the history and like that record right there, man. That was one of those records that, you know, put Stack on a little bit of a different, level or whatnot, right? Like he hit that one, probably harder than he had hit, other beats at the time between, that one and maybe like, I think Intro. There was man, what was the other one you did with Illis? Not 24-hour liquor store, but I still love that one. But there was a few ones that you could tell he just went a little bit harder. But he's always willing to experiment with all kinds of records, beats, situations. But this is when he got in there, had a consistent energy, felt it. Says he will be doing the video for this soon, and like it ain't never too late, man. I always say, until the world knows you, right? And you guys know, until the world knows you, literally you can always redo any record you have. You can finally do videos to old records and like breathe new life into it. It just really depends on how you market things, and maybe perhaps do a re-release on it on all platforms, and sort of like do it in a sort of like different way, get a like all of that will allow you to still have people see what you've got or whatnot. And then there's like kind of compiling new versions of albums, or the best of triple stack or something like that, sort of like compiling it on that. But like, yeah, I think Aggressive Simplicity was the one I was thinking of. But let me see where we at. We're gonna go ahead and jump back into the free line right about now.
It means you're safer sitting here.
Okay.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie.
Commercials! They'll corrupt your mind! Bad commercials! Bad commercials! Bad commercials!
Are you completely out of your mind?
There's too much violence on TV!
Yeah, you much violence.
I think we'll jump into 1 minute mode and stuff like that, just so we can get you guys played a little bit faster or whatnot. What we do in 1 minute mode is any record that is still within the free line. That means if you're not paying to skip or whatnot, we will jump into 1 minute only of all the remaining records. That way not only can we move faster, but you truly prove how dope your record really is. So we got scared.
Like that one, fellas.
Yeah, I mean, and like essentially we should want to play more of the record because we like it. If it's on the opposite side of that, there is more work to be done, because people should want to go through more than 1 minute of any given record. So without further ado,
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Why, thank you, T3PO. We shall jump into that right about now.
Let me see. Ambition, again, you are up right now, man. You know what I'm saying? You got the song Worst Case. I want to put question marks on the artist name within.
Hey, yo, Sanchez, you spazzing up.
Worst case, niggas don't breathe. No face, no case, we don't grieve. Spin once, we don't leave.
If you skip the line, we will play the full song, by the way.
Niggas don't breathe. No face, no case, we don't grieve. Spin once, we don't leave. Worst case, that's on me, that's on me. Worst case, where you find a man, that's where he supposed to be. Cut ties, cold shoulders, all I see is snakes. Back seat full of losses, trunk full of groceries. He say he talking pressure, so he gotta show his vocally. Circle small like a button, I don't fall for nothing, nigga. Worst case, he got cord lacking, we ain't pressing nothing. One car they spinning fast like it's Uber Eats. Left the whip running hot, we ain't backtracking nothing. The pistol in the glove box. The mask in the armrest too, you can get it, nigga. He said he want war, bet he gon' make his own eulogy. Worst case, no breath in the cold body. Brief was out of brief was out of brief was out of brief.
Listen, the beat hits hard. You know, you having a decent, you know, energy. Some of how you or where you sort of like, you know, land certain words does become a little bit, you know, unpredictable. Sometimes a good thing, sometimes a bad thing, because, you know, we have to want to say every line that you say as an artist. Sometimes, like, yes, it's you as an artist telling us a story, right? Tell it how you want. Do it how you please, right? Everybody has a different flow and a way at coming at a record. But I do feel like there's a formula within each of us as an artist that can really get in there and make everything that we're saying, you know, approachable. And, you know, the best songs, people do love to just kind of like rap at random or sing, you know what I'm saying, and just out of the blue, whether or not they are actually listening to it in their heads. I hear it all the time. I have 3 daughters who often sing many songs that they love from any artist, you know, from, you know, Paramore to insert name here, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, that should be a band name right there. Insert name here. Let's see what we do have a skip with a beat that's coming up real quick. Hold on.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold, gold, gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Yoda. Did I do that? What the freak? That was a part of the beat and shit. It just like automatically started and stopped. Started and stopped. Style, let's go. Hopefully we're able to hear you within hopeless. Called looting.
School ain't stunned in this intermission. I pause for a second. I ain't cakey. I like my shit nice and crispy. Hoping that my gutter slang pays me. Stimulate your mind. Let's get high and go for a ride. Pedal to the metal, my level I reach. I'm about to get this motherfucker seriously jumping. And I notice some groovy pigeons not liking my way. Today ain't the day that you wanna come out to play. No chance in hell, I must reveal my motherfucking skills. Yeah. So when you see me, just do me a favor. How the fuck a loogie in the air if you just don't care? I hop in my neighborhood freeway a half hour before rush hour. Street journalists, I diagnose Mannix down in. In this.
Everyone hawks a look in the air at that exact moment when you say that, man. It's gonna be a disgusting moment, you know what I'm saying? But you know, listen, at least we all did it in unison.
Bitch, living in the suggested element, transformed experience straight to the punchline. Incline inclined to mention this around. Welcome to our dimension, Socrates' kitchen, music store revolution. This is our version of moving. Seeing these degrees, my frenemies, my boss spread 360 across the seas. Post ghost right for the likes of many men. I'ma see more green in the Garden State, that's my plan. I ain't got the patience for the 16 waiting, no solicitation. I pick my brain apart in the studio, that's brain masturbation. No reservations, I love to see a conservative chick nodding the head of my shit. Now my backpack's off and I'm moving with a full click. Nowadays, tricks can't get past the kids. Don't mess with my youthful nations, we get the wheels in motion. Don't feel bad for not checking my website. That shit I was posting wasn't web right. 9 to 5's got me hitting line drives. I love a midnight ride, cause it's doing the buck 5. We street journalists,
Don't be mad for taking his website.
Clowning in this bitch.
Don't be a
Living
bitch,
in suggested
hell, yo.
element. Transformed experience straight to the punchline. Inclined to mention, this go round, welcome to our dimension. Socrates' kitchen, music store revolution. This is our version of moving. I stop, drop, and roll on the beat, inspired by the fire within. I dig a hole, souls with my rhythm. Who would fathom getting wired? Falling deep into the state of inner depression. Learned my lessons, my fashion, low key. Still got enemies from past chapters. Some would be rappers, some could be actors. It's funny, cause back when we shared laughter, some had the animosity to speak in vain. Somebody got loose and threatens came. Shortly after shots rang to my name, I'm still just school, usual speaker. I like to keep the peace in the streets. The shit gets deep. Alley cats talk, bitch clicks talking shit. Fuck it, my habits giving niggas naps. Street journalists, undiagnosed manics, downing, clowning in this bitch. Living in suggested element, transformed experience straight to the punchline. Inclined to mention, this go round, welcome to our dimension. Socrates' kitchen, music store revolution. This is our version of moving.
When you back in this shit, I always wonder if he can go and buy a package of shit and then hold on.
This is our version.
Wait, let me get in there.
Kitchen, music store
Hold on. Okay, figuring it out. Another time, there's no way that I can get it in your house when a dude comes through. Okay, man, I'm trying. I guess that's the horrible part to try to do it right there. Anyways. I was trying.
I wanted to try it, like I didn't eat so many freaking MCs that I've wanted to diet and I'm scared.
Like, it scares me when it comes back because you're like, okay, I'm gone, and then it just like appears behind you. Like, I just saw you leave, motherfucker. Anyways, so in terms of the production, right? Some of the stuff that I do hear from you, you know what I'm saying, I have some interesting sort of choices, right? Because you'll use sort of like different samples with sort of other ones or whatnot, right? I do like that abstract sort of like feel and sound. I feel like Here's Johnny would do kind of nicely on some of the beats that I heard you on or whatnot. He loves to get on things that are abstract and sort of like take, again, completely different elements, sort of like slap them together. Obviously the mix needs, a lot of work or whatnot, right? It doesn't necessarily sound like there is a mix, right? Just recorded, got in there, potentially, right? We always end up somewhere right in the middle ground of sounds written and or freestyled, right? Sort of like both in one, where it's like, there may be some structure and then there also is some freestyle. And again, that often sometimes boils down to like where you guys land on the beat. And like, it's like if you're not thinking of where you're going to, flow every time. And again, we don't want you to be ABC, okay? When I say this, when I give even the ABC's example, we don't want you to be simple when it comes to what you're doing. We do want the intricacy. We want to see you go in there, either tell a story, have metaphors, but also when you couple that with, you know, a good energy, saying it very specifically in certain places on the beat, that's often, you know, another skill, right? It has to be more than just us sort of like, you know, saying what we want to say, you know, just kind of like on a beat or whatnot, right? I've recorded many artists, some who like they could write, but they just didn't know how to structure what they were, you know, basically trying to say. So when they would go and then record, you know, it would kind of be all over the place. And so I'd say, okay, look, you know, this line right here, like, why don't you say it, you know, like this or whatnot. And so they almost had it on, and then I just had to sort of like guide them in that direction of, if you were to say this and like make it sound dope, you know, not in just like what you say, but how you say it, you know, it needs to hit that that sort of like sector or whatnot. You know, what did you say? He said, this is all the money I got, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you. Hey man, listen, I appreciate you. It's not enough for a skip though, you know what I'm saying? I do gotta you know, and say, if you had maybe around 5, I probably would have allowed you to piggyback off of Yoda's, you know what I'm saying? Cause
Technically, when you think about it, if you put in $15, it's 2 songs back to back for one artist, which means one artist could send in 10, another one send in 5, and then the both of you.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a pick.
I know so many people in here passing through who have no idea what is happening until they do. If I was up in the game, then I would probably have to do cheats, cause I can't see a thing up in his hash. And where the hell is Coon Street? 100 locks up on his box, it wasn't meant to be. And I ain't got no time to mess with armless naked entities and nurses with syringes, apparitions. It's a scary place and someone with a scary face just
and I ain't got enough to mess with armless legless entities.
What is yours? The Sadie? The Sadie one? Hey man, why you so shady? You know, why you so shady? You don't pay me, you go crazy. A lot of times, like, whatever. This fun time, I will oblige. I will oblige you, my friend. Future reference though, you know the prices. Know the prices as to respect those who not only respect the proper prices, but help us get to those actual giveaways that we can do for people like you to actually win free skips, right? Am I right?
What up, this is Cartman. You can skip the long line by donating 10, 15, or 25 bucks to our Cash App, PayPal, or Super Chat.
Yeah, that we already told them. We said everything. We don't need nobody else to say.
Yo, Dork Squad, this is Rick Sanchez telling you to donate 10 flurbles to Cash App $pay a dork to get your song played fast as shit.
Sir, you cannot. We're good. We're over here. We're trying to get this record right here. Which is a wave and you know is giving me a problem. If you could send it somehow with iCloud is the fastest way, because when I try to do it like this, for whatever reason it takes a very long time. So, and see, man, you over here inconveniencing the show and shit, man. Like, you could have at least sent it easy for us to get to if we were gonna do all that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait until you send it another way or whatnot, because it's not. I even tried to just like play it outright, it didn't even let me do that, you know what I'm saying? And so, oh no! All right, man, let me go. I'm gonna jump back in a free line though. We're still in 1 minute mode though, as well. So. But when I get the proper version of your file, you know what I'm saying? Maybe a MP3, or if you upload it with iCloud, somehow it just downloads a lot faster.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
And so enjoy your stay for a moment as we roll.
Excuse me, mister. Are you Mr. Kabapo?
Nah, man. Are you sure? Nah, I'm good. I'm not Mr. Kabapo. Who's that?
I think you're Mr. Kabapo and you're lying to me.
Listen, I think you're Mr. Kabapo and you're lying to me, my bro. You know what I'm saying? Which of the ones is true? You know what I mean? Like, we'll find out. We'll find out right now, right? Oh, shit. Everybody want to jump around. Hey, no, don't stop. Don't stop. What am I watching? Feels like waiting music. It feels like waiting music. I don't know what the hell Bro, if you don't stop, I need to close these two other windows and
There are times
when you need it, love, there will be Alright, you know what? Listen, I also have to tell... I mean, I did say that earlier. I also said to people not to send reels or TikTok submissions, you know, things like that or whatnot, just because it's not the best submission in many ways. Like, you know, the visual aspect is not going to look good in how we are actually able to, you know, view things anyways, right? Hold on, let me undo the time. The visual aspect, you know, honestly isn't going to matter, right? Because again, it is made when you send a reel, when you send a short, when you send a TikTok. What's up, me and Sean? These are made to be viewed on your phone primarily, right? Anything that we do get from you guys that is, you know, in landscape mode, make that be like YouTube or something like that, because it's going to be able to be viewed better. Not only even if I'm just using that TV screen, but like I can jump into video mode, which gives us, you know, a full screen. And again, just look how small this section is, you know what I'm saying, right here, right? It's like we don't it's too small, man. You know what I mean? I think I did make something else, but I forgot what it was. I made sort of like a bigger screen that would do something, but that, yeah, no. Anyways, it's more of a production kind of situation. Anyways, I can tell, like, you know, you got in there kind of remixed a little thing. Like, sounds like a vibe, something for a runway model kind of situation. I could potentially hear Mr. Fresh, you know what I'm saying, also on it. You know, we do take risk also when it does come to we do take risk when it comes to the what's it called?
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay grounded?
But your mama doesn't know all about your face.
Alright. Oh man, and you sent a Spotify. So now I gotta open this up. Let me if we can see. We'll see how long it's okay. We'll see what's up though. We still waiting. You know what I'm saying? The Yoda. I think we got the Sadie one, you know what I'm saying, as well. So we shall see what's up. When you say who is this, what do you mean? When you say who is this? When you Still waiting for it to allow me to hit that play button, but as soon as it does, we're in like the hair on your chin. Well, I mean, again, certain things are hit and miss, man. You know what I'm saying? As we are, again, we trying to play with you, Bob right now, man. You know what I'm saying? We trying to play with you, Bob right now. And it's like, hey, man, I'll get to you when I get to you. Hold on, let me see if I can close this, and then close this, and then close this. And then let me see, what else do I have open? Yeah, close this. Why is that video open? For some reason I was gonna go. Oh, you know what? What usually happens is it's just the song, so I can play something else, and then it should play, and then I can go back.
Yo.
Wait, oh no, did it actually? No, go back, fool. I was about to play Samus, but I do want to play Samus. I do want to play this. Listen, we will go live and play Samus, man. Hold on, man. Jeez, go back. I said, go back. It was like literally about to play, and then all of a sudden, it won't even like let me go like this. And my brother, like, what the freak was that? False advertisement. All right, let me jump back for real. Sorry about that, guys. Right. Just gotta jump in from here, and it should load it up.
Yo. Huh? Yo.
Yeah.
Man, I am fucked up.
Motherfucker.
Where the fuck am I?
You know how we do.
Tell them school. Eat that motherfucker's heart.
The best in Sydney fell off the charts by my mark in the dark. Carol's Angels. Foreign and domestic affairs. Filling the plot with number parents slaves. Your bars and flair. With the heart of pigeons paired against the billions. Body wars. Symphonies that my crew adorn. I write my musical porn antics. Philanthropists that can't stand it. Try piling my raps in packs with no straps. Gap or clap. I'm also got me going postal. Can't get a buzz. No patch on my sleeve. Needy rappers make
you gotta clean this one up, though.
Cause the irony got me. If you're lost and follow the bass guitar, stop. I take a breath of fresh air and I rock. Shocked at my prototype groups that build blaze my days. Wake up with the mouth of the spray. My composition rock. Leads the music and hooks at the stars.
I might would have hopped on this.
That's how you get schooled, motherfuckers. Yo, school, what up? Yeah, stay in-house like Jersey, bitches. Don't rep where you at, rep where you're from, fuckers. Stay Jersey up. Stay junk. Yeah, stay junk. I stay funk with 7 bitches and an LSD blunt. Hospital gowns just had to meet girls out of town. Who's down for the devil reaper in-house? Scuba teacher fiends had to get down. I'm not local nor social. Half the dose of my meds will make you postal. Re-choke my robe for these hoes never to get up. I'm heading to Mars for lunch. I don't do brunch unless it's fat cunts. Wake me up, cause the day got me stuck up. Not that blonde from the fucking hills. Not for nothing but these parts of bush smells exactly like George. Don't bother me, leave a message. I'm on tour doing foreign in stores. First stop scores, 30 million goddamn points. Break backs, food and records. I sleep well, cause Xannies is my choice of pills.
Yeah. It is. By now, you should know where you're from. And I hope you know what the fuck we do. Get high, yo. Colonial atheist scandals, the vandals. That flow colossal, no starter. I'm mortar dropping mortars underwater. This quarter trash the place. Misinformation disguise. I border with the unneedy, please. Jackson glancing late night under the sun. Duns, poor collar, politic bill with conscious scholars. School in hell, this with the big intrigue. Making a lie. More trusted than the name is he. Who do I be? porn, ask for the game, listen to the music, can I do it? Fluent in all English, I run through the ruins, press kick filled with a bunch of bullshit. No denial under the stars in that country. My view keep you glued in. My songs, you can tell how long I've been hungry. I munch on beats for lunch. Munch on motherfucking beats for lunch.
I eat well, motherfuckers. I eat really good, actually. You don't gotta know nothing about me. You don't gotta even like me, motherfucker. But you don't like what I gotta say. Jersey P.
The nickel-plated hitters that I be with, come back, re-rip, split shit, get your nick slit. But you didn't deserve it. Who heard Jersey's back on some worse shit? My brain twitch, I reframe my wet ends, knowledge is dead. So I continue to disrespect and defraud all cornballs who think I won't flick, snap their rolls. Serial killers behind United States crawl to gut their enemies dry. Really classical tactics that I live by. Mr. Nationality action, be words. Morality, I live under the dirt. Word worse, women just have no fathers to birth. Beanie, dark, always come back to reserve the earth to sign my signature after every verse. I remain the best under the worst circumstances.
School, peace to you motherfuckers out there. Get stabbed. Get stabbed, it feels good, trust me.
Good job, good job, good job. All right, let's freaking get right to it. So, you know, interesting sort of beat. I think it grew on me a little bit more, you know, over time. Of course, there are elements in it that do need to be, you know, cleaned up. Again, sometimes there are elements that we may try to mix and blend, you know, together, but if you don't, you know, get, you know, the volume and you know, sort of like, you know, EQ and, you know, just kind of knowing where the frequencies, you know, should go between those, you know, it'll get a little bit muddied up or whatnot, right? You know, there's an aspect to it that, like, you know, it almost sounds like it's very indie, right? And what I mean by that is, like, in the same way where when we hear like garage bands, you know, like when a band first starts, they often, again, they don't have a studio, they barely have, you know, the right, you know, equipment, but they try to make the best of it. And, you know, you'll get a rough recording of a lot of, you know, some of their, you know, best early, you know, records and stuff, right? When you hear those, you still kind of like them because it feels like there's just, you know, a roughness to that creation of music when we're really trying to, you know, get something on there. And, you know, eventually when an artist gets that sort of, oh man, let me either take myself serious, or they get that record deal, you know, they sort of push them in the studio to recreate the song, you know, and then they'll have, you know, a better, you know, production, you know, or again, a better just overall sound. And sort of like, I do relish in wanting to be able to hear those versions. But this reminded me of something that I would have heard like on like a demo tape, you know, from someone, you know, in the, you know, back in the days, you know, around when I first started, man. You know what I mean? And I was even making, you know, stuff on like karaoke machines and like anything that we could record on, you know, back in the day, right? That's why, to a certain extent, you know, a lot of you guys start on different things, man. Some will literally use their phones and like, you know, whatever you guys have. And like, by all means, right, do record, you know, however you can. But when it comes to the bigger platforms, right, the Spotify's, the Apple Music, you know, so the things like that, I feel like, you know, we have to leave those for the most professional, you know, of records, as to not like dilute the platform. If it feels like we can literally just upload anything there, regardless of, you know, our mixes, it no longer becomes cool to say that, you know, oh, I have my stuff on, you know, Spotify, on Apple Music. That again, there was a time where not everybody knew how to do it, and most people who did, they were going to studios, they were making sure that they got those mixes. So most of what we got were, you know, decent records, and like, it was a dream to be able to be like, what? You can actually upload your stuff like to and I'm like, what? And it was like, you know, TuneCore, I think, was like one of the first ones. you know, and sort of like going from there, you know what I'm saying, on up or whatnot. Eventually I dropped, you know, from TuneCore, tried out, you know, a lot of the different ones from CD Baby to DistroKid, Fuse, I believe. Was that what they were called? Hold on. No, Amuse was free for a long time, man. You know what I'm saying? You were just able to upload your stuff, get it on all platforms, as long as you know, you didn't use like bots and all that good stuff. You know, your stuff would always be just fine or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? Most platforms are decent like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Promote the right way, get your stuff heard by real people, and enjoy yo. Anyways, but yeah, I agree that the word raw is probably perfect for, you know, what we're hearing, right? So yeah, like I said, there's a nostalgia to early versions of stuff, right? So regardless of mix, we'll still be able to hear, you know, you guys got in there, you know, barred it up. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, had, you know, their lyricism. And always, if ever, right? I really recommend that whenever you guys record, always try to make sure that you keep your vocals somewhere. Get it like a zip drive or a flash drive or anything like that, and put your you know, vocals, put your session, you know what I'm saying, put the files on something for later in case there's either a remix that you may want to do with something, or you know, you can sort of like get a better, you know, mix from somebody. As long as you have your vocals, you'll always be able to go back in. But on the flip side, be willing to go in and re-record things too, because, you know, if you have, you know, a newfound energy, you know, the more years that pass, right? Like if you start getting better, not only do you think of new ideas to things, you know, but, you know, you have a better energy that could go into things as well. So never feel like you can't re-record things. You don't always have to get things to be one-to-one how it used to be. Like I said, in some cases, you're gonna sound better, and we'll be able to think of like new ideas that second time around. So get yourself in. Shout to Yoda on that. All right, we're gonna be back into the 1 minute. Oh no, wait. Before we get back in there for you, line, we have the Sweet Baby. Sweet Baby with I Hurt You. No, I Hurt Too, my bad. I Hurt Too. Listen, let's pop this on in the cuss.
Sound.
Janet Jackson.
I tell you anything else except I love you, let's be friends. I feel my body decay, it's never as hard as it gets. I really wanna get out, fly away from me, cry, don't pray for me, don't die without making amends. Fly away from me, cry, don't pray for me, don't die without making amends. Mom and dad say that I look too weird, probably cause I like to live in fear. If I'm able to say what I want,
I feel like I have to strain to listen.
Sweet baby, I'll hurt you, don't love me, past your curfew.
Oh my gosh, listen, if you get a better mix on this, like it could feel like an 80s record, right? Like there's aspects of what I'm hearing that like feel very close to like Duran Duran, like, you know what I mean? But like because the mix is so crazy, it doesn't make it that enjoyable, you know, to listen to, and you kind of have to strain to you know, to really take it in. So I'm literally half and half with like hitting that button or like trying to see, you know what I'm saying, how far, you know what I'm saying, I can get in there. But like let me see. Like it might get you a 2. He didn't give you a Dorky Don't Play That. So
Walking through the class, so you busy with that task? Can you ever text me back? I tell you anything, everything's okay. I was born this way, and I would never
change. Bro! Alright, you're overdoing it. I have to turn it down a little bit. Okay, no, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They fix the COVID, now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye and your back and your arm check. I got shaved right.
Alright, so 100%, it's more the mix. It's more the mix, some of the production than what you're doing to the record, right? Because again, like I said, I like that 80s style and sort of like sound more or less. You know, you have some of the effects, you know, that sort of like fit that criteria. However, at various points throughout the record, the mix gets so, you know, crazy. It's very, you know, loud. And like, look, when it comes to records, we do love to be able to crank the volume up and really listen to an artist's song. But here's the thing. There are certain platforms that have one volume, right? So if it's Spotify, if it's YouTube, if it's, you know, whatever you upload your music to, it's like compare the mix on your record to other records in the same genre and different genres, right? But industry records, the records that would be on the radio and stuff like that, right? Literally just put it on the same playlist and you'll kind of hear almost right away the things that I'm talking about, right? Because again, if you put literally a whole playlist together of songs that you like from various artists in every genre, right? Put them all in that same playlist and then throw yours right in that same playlist. Put it on shuffle, right? Just listen to what I'm talking about, right? Because in that situation, you're going to hear a lot of consistent, you know, again, records in whole different genres, even from different time eras that still sound clean and are good. And you don't have to touch the volume at all. Like you're just able to enjoy the music. Then if yours comes in, all of a sudden you're going to have a feeling of either wanting to turn your record up or turn your record down. It really depends on, you know, where you have your sort of like, you know, mix at. But when it comes to, again, the production, let's start there again, right? Because there are parts where, you know, a lot of the sort of like snares hit in, you know, fast conjunction, which we do like. But sometimes if you have certain things a little bit too loud, once again, it becomes a little bit more distorted. And it's not as enjoyable to listen to. I like the vibes, right? You know what I'm saying? I did want to listen to it. That's why, you know what I'm saying, we did keep in there. But and then, you know, Ahmad did not essentially hit that Dorky Don't Play That. For people who don't know, if there are records that, you know, just tend to be a little bit, you know, too crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? Like sometimes we do gotta cut it a little bit early, but we'll always let you know why. Sometimes it's exactly that, you know, distorted situations throughout. Maybe the artist themselves isn't doing enough. In this case, I didn't necessarily feel like that, right? But I felt like a lot of things were a distraction, so I wasn't able to hear everything that you were doing. But I did like the sounds that you were putting out. So I need, you know, you to basically get some balance in, you know, a lot of what we're hearing, right? We do want to hear things that are happening with everything, right? Every single thing that is on the record should have its day on day in the sun, you know what I'm saying, quote unquote, right? You know what I'm saying? Give it that love. And you know, it isn't easy to go in there, you know what I'm saying, with a record like yours and sort of you know, kind of just make it something dope in 5 seconds. But like, again, take your time, get in there, just make sure everything is a decent volume. Compare and contrast. That is literally the best way to do it, because if I liked your record and threw it on the same playlist with other artists, right, people are gonna feel some type of way, being like, damn, like, what is that? How did that even make the play? You know what I mean? If it was on the radio, we would ask that question. Like, how did that even get on the radio with how it is, like, without it being mixed? So as long as you do that, man, you'll be in good, you know, graces or whatnot. You're gonna be in different genres, every single one of you, and y'all just need to figure out, you know, what is the proper sound that I need, you know what I'm saying, with my thing, man. And I do want to be able to hear it. So please, if you can, you know, if you do rework this song and try to get, you know, a new mix, you know, again, go through what I said. Put it on many different playlists on different platforms so you know what we would hear, right? I always tell people, like, you know, there are times when people have like gatherings or just, you know, when they go to a little kickback, right, they'll sort of like have, you know, music set up, and they'll just be like playing playlists through like YouTube or something like that, and then they'll have it set up so you can add whatever song that you want sort of in that mix or whatnot. Normal people, right, when they're not an artist, right, they're gonna pick bigger artists that they know, a Drake, a Kendrick, you know what I'm saying, things like that, right? So they enact that playlist, right? But if it's your song, right, and you're like, oh, I'm gonna throw my shit, right? If it ends up being that, you know, like, you don't want to be that dude that like everybody like, yo, what the hell is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, if it comes on and everything's a little bit louder, maybe, you know what I'm saying, too low, and like, again, if it's too low, and like, again, if YouTube, and that's why I talked about like YouTube and Spotify, right? If something's too low and there's only one volume, right? So when you turn it all the way up, basically, once you turn it up, you should basically feel like you're at a really good volume. Like, you shouldn't have to turn it down or anything, right? But once you get to that 100%, right? Like, that's it. If suddenly you want to turn it up more and it's at 100%, there's something wrong, right? Vice versa, if it's too loud and it's on, you know, the platform, and you got to do that same thing, you know, it does a little thing, man. Let me say, and what you say, true, let me see, bro. See what you mean. Definitely try to remix it so it sound better. Do that, man. Seriously, make screen rap, like, you know what I'm saying, hard trap, metal, some of my singing songs, you know what I'm saying, have to be super, you know what I'm saying, loud to suit my weird metal needs or whatnot. I mean, wouldn't that be more in the production side though? And like, even with, I'm saying, bro, I could go from a metal song to a Snoop Dogg song to a MF Doom record to a Wu-Tang record to a, you know what I mean? Like, and to a Beatles song, to a freaking song from Nirvana, to, you know what I mean? Like, you should be able to go from record to record, not ever having to, you know, change the volume, right? There's at least a standard, you know what I'm saying, there, and you don't want to disrupt the playground, you know, so to speak. It literally would be like if you saw a low budget record come through, you know, BET, MTV, VH1, you know what I'm saying, the bigger video platforms, and you're like, how, what is that? You know what I'm saying? Like, how did that even get in there? But there are good videos that have, you know, been done and put on those platforms. They just, you know, really depends on what you got. So you said you should record your song with the volume, you know what I'm saying, all the way down on your DAW, and your, you know what I'm saying, volume up on your stereo, so whatever you use for your gain. Record it down, record it up. Listen, dog, piece of kind of freaking talk like when you record and stuff, people freaking bored as fuck. A lot of times, like when I'm freaking scared of the zombies, my house gets boarded up. All right, let me jump back into the free line, which is also coincidentally 1 minute mode.
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Again, thank you, sir. I appreciate you as we proceed to give us all what we need, in the cusp. So let's go ahead and continue on in the cusp, see what we got right about now. Funk Show Brothers, right about now. Funk Show Brothers, you know what I'm saying? If y'all know, y'all know. If y'all know, y'all know. By the way, just fun talk. Are there any shows, movies, or cartoons that you want them to bring back? You know what I'm saying? Just as an avid watcher of many things, all things, everything. Are there any shows that you maybe either ended that you would love them to bring back? Cartoons you would love them to, like they literally King of the Hill, you know what I'm saying, is one of them that is actually coming back. The animation actually looks a lot crisper. And Beavis and Butthead got the same treatment, you know what I'm saying, a few times throughout the past few years as well. So I've always been like impressed when they've been able to come back and kind of, do something decent, throughout. I do feel like, man, like I still haven't, even though like The Simpsons is on Disney Plus, man, I haven't watched them religiously like when you have the choice. That's what's freaking crazy. When you have the choice, it's like you decide to use your time on a lot of different things, right? And like back in the day when there was no DVR or Netflix and all of that, and you had to be on time to watch something on TV. You knew what time The Simpsons came on, you knew what time TGIF, you know what I'm saying, Fridays, when it was Saturday morning and they had, so a lot of the Saturday morning cartoons and stuff like that, you just knew, and it was a little bit, different. But my gosh, here we go.
All right, now.
Here we go, yo. What up, Auntie Cookie? Listen, there's a little time when I'm up in the kitchen and with a whip in it, I don't know what the hell I'm about to freaking do, but you know what, when I'm listening to this shit, freaking, I don't even know what to do, but you know what, I'm in this shit, man. In fact, we all on business.
Most these bitches came to party, but bro, them came to fuck some. All that acting tough, that's gonna make me wanna touch some. Damn your ass fat, baby, make me wanna fuck some. Damn your ass fat, baby, make me wanna fuck some.
They bring Beavis.
Alright. She love them broke niggas.
Again?
So I know that pussy ain't worth nothing. I'm a boss, baby. If I like it, I'ma spend some. Jumbo load the choppers. Bitch, I think it's coming to spend some. Recording in the trap, flipping bows and smoking big blunt. My brother popping sweat, he can show you how to send some. Fat boy work the blender, so he don't gotta fuck his wrist up. We ain't fucking with that lean, don't come around playing. I'ma kick your cup, nigga. Alright now, speaking on the dead, and you pussies get you sick up. It's too many old bitches, so I say fam won't call you big bro. He went and bought a Cardi just so he can hold his wrist up.
1 minute is up, everybody. Now we clap.
All right, well, again, we're in 1 minute mode. We're in 1 minute mode. That means, again, you know what I'm saying? Like, basically what we want to see in our 1 minute mode is like, is the song good enough to make us want to hear more of it? You know what I'm saying? Does the artist do a good enough job to, make us want to go further in and essentially, check out more? Or are you begging for it to end before that 1 minute is up or whatnot, right? You all know the feeling. And if it's the opposite, man, like, the artist has to do a lot more, work. From what I can see, man, I think he had a good energy overall, you know what I'm saying, in the track. He was, kind of killing it in there, you know what I'm saying, within the style that he was using. He has a video, of course, to it as well, which also had, some good quality to it. The beat was hard hitting, nice sample, something that I could see a few artists, getting on. And I would have hoped it was a song with a few artists, even though we still would have been able to hear one, you know what I'm saying? It would have been one of those things. Yes, we do review R&B as well, you know what I'm saying? All genres are accepted. think it says that somewhere on this, right? Yeah. Send music, all genres, right down there.
Send music, all genres when your mom was weird.
Man, let me stop that. That was weird. And you said, oh, if it's a mashup cover. Now, what does that mean? You got to be more specific with that. What does a mashup cover, mean? I'll put it like this, right? So, if it's a industry record, right? Production or the actual artist, it often is a risk for us to play on our show just because we're, live on several platforms, right? And often when it comes to the stream being saved, it'll be those records, when someone's just simply rapping on a Drake beat or, trying to do a remix to an Eminem record or something like that. And maybe produce something new over his vocals, right? I'll suddenly see that the episode was, blocked either in certain countries or just everywhere, right? So there is a little bit of a risk. So I do prefer, anything that happens to be a little bit more, original. If it's production, like, send beats in preferably, or anything that you produced with independent artists or yourself, in that matter. But again, if it's industry related, wow, we absolutely love Red Hot Chili Peppers and Nirvana and Paramore, and again, Snoop Dogg, Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, Lil Dicky, Odd Future, name any artist that and like we love all of them, but we prefer to play you guys every single time and stuff like that. But yeah, big freaking salute. We're gonna go ahead and jump right back into the free line right about now. And I hope you guys can swim.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right. We jump back on in the line right about now, man, and hopefully we get some dope shit throughout, man. Again, we are still in that 1 minute mode right about now, man. You know what I'm saying? Test your might, essentially. I think I need that cut away freaking as well. Just, or at least a test your might. Let me see if I can find
Baby G's, show some sauce.
Dexy.
Is this a beat? Cause that'll be cool. Matter of fact, there's a lot of time where I can freestyle on your beat and somehow it'll flatter me. People are asking me how the hell that the freaking ladder be freaking so tall that I can't climb a tree. Or wait a second, what the hell was that shit I'm about to play with? Your freaking whole beat, man. I think that I didn't really know if I was gonna have to go and get some string rap, but I'm about to kill this freaking beat and do it wrong. And like maybe I'ma freaking stop the show and do a song. People asking all kinds of freaking questions like, listen, can I get up on this track like with or without a weapon? I don't know if I need to go teach a lesson about freaking people that act freaking maybe you the dog, you let them out freaking into the man, you know what I'm saying? Didn't even think it was gonna be a beat, but overall, decent production, right? Who could y'all hear on that industry-wise, right? For me, I think Jay-Z, Ludacris, T.I., Lil Wayne, Clips, SZA, Fat Joe,
I mean, those are who I thought about. The beat hits hard. I love the overall, kick within the cusp, you know what I'm saying, that we are freaking hearing, man. It feels like it's a, really good quality, the kick and snare, right? You know what I'm saying? Love everything that's there. Always love a good sample within a beat as well. And honestly, man, I always go to Ludacris with a lot of freaking stuff, man. Sometimes I was just, I need to be a manager and throw so many beats his way and shit from y'all. Because I can hear him on a lot of stuff, right? He's one of a few artists that, you know what I'm saying, from the South can hop on like many different variations of beats, you know what I'm saying? Something more, trap centric, something, southern, a strip club, kind of record, something straight hip hop as well. Once again, if you guys have not heard a Wake Up, essentially, by Ludacris featuring Common, which was also a Ninth Wonder produced track, and also featuring Spike Lee. No, Spike Lee does not rap on the freaking song, but still got him saying something on the intro, which is good. So, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm saying. All right, let me jump back into the lineup. Come on, as we proceed. See what we got next. Be sure this one is not a beat this time. Let me see, Marshall. You said that Chetty Wap with Fat Bitches.
Ready to order?
Listen.
Yes. We're earning unlimited 3% cash back on dining and entertainment with the Capital One Saver card. So
I hate when that freaking happens. It's like, we gotta find a way to make it so he can't skip our shit. Like, listen, man, you better calm your thing down.
Every muscle in my body hurts from fighting off the fat bitches, nigga.
Yeah. I was fucking on a fat bitch last night, though. Anyways, I'm finna get to this shit. Wake up in the morning, eat my dick. Okay. Big bitch. Feed her a chicken strip. Me and my niggas active. Me and my niggas lit. Fuck around and you might get your head split. Goddamn. Bitch so bad she might be perfect. Ask myself, should I even put the work in? Her ass so fat, I bought that bitch a Birkin. She so fine, she have every nigga lurking. Nothing more, nothing less. I'm tweaking off about 20 Percocets. I'm fucking on this bitch breast. She said, Chet, you do it the best. That's my baby. Or should I?
Damn, I love that beat. Man, like beats like these, it's really hard for anybody to really make a bad, song or whatnot. I feel like you're a little bit playful, with it. You do take a little bit to get in there and, kind of do your thing. But, it does make me want to hear a little bit more, and I do hope like you sort of like, continue to go up and step it up a little bit more as the song, proceeds. You remind me of, again, a little bit of Earl Sweatshirt, a little bit of MF Doom, kind of in one or whatnot, right? Like if we had to mesh two artists together, that's 100%, what I was at least getting from you. Maybe a little bit of Mac Miller as well, you know what I'm saying? Slightly. Ever so slightly. Matter of fact, freaking, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but like you better don't like me. Wait, what? He said, it should be on a parody movie. Yo.
Say, that's my lady. She weigh 380. She a big bitch.
I could see that, man. You know what I'm saying? 100%, man. I mean, like, should he make a video to this? That's the real question, Should he make a video just, doing something? I mean, there are many things that can go viral and also many things that can go wrong, really depending on what and how you do things. Right, back in the building. Uriel, you sent like 5 different songs. We can only play one, and like let me see, like Harden, Jump Out, Junkies, and Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving junkie jump out hard enough. You know what? Let's do jump out. Right? Let's take a whim. Let's take a whim. Let's take a whim. Let's take a whim. Like, hey, every day, dog. Let's take a swim. Okay. That's not the record at all.
Yeah, stable ain't running, nigga. Jump out. Yeah, my niggas jump out, they jump out the gym. Done with the shorts, have to learn how to swim. This is stolen trip, don't have to take out the sim. I jump out like Jordan, I'm dunking the rim. We looking for heads, we gon' take off his brim. They say on the Reaper, they calling me him. Jump out the car, he get stuck with the film. Your bitch on my dick, she don't make a little film. My niggas real bait, they slot for a meal. The traps are old, the wall paint pills. I jump out the car while I turn out the wheel. We jump out the photo, that's an automobile. Just like it's wars when I'm aiming for kills. Junkies, they feeding for pills. Plug ain't me, come taking his deals. We postin' the block like King of the Hill. My trust in the dark, so the man is still. He postin' the guns, he wanna be real.
You'd have to make it with like Lizzo, but I think Lizzo got canceled or something.
My trust in the heater, that's why I'm too chill. Running from 12, I jump over the gate. I'm with the Reaper, we creeping at 8. Jump out the car, my niggas don't wait. We take you down, we see that you made. Jump out the stolo, we took off the plate. Stuck in the child, I been trapping all day. They been for the food, but she calling me babe. My niggas will jump out, I hang with betray. I need my bitch pretty, I don't cut by shape. Jump out.
Gotta introduce me. Make sure figure you see that RJ introduce me. Listen, you do have one thing I gotta say is be careful, be wary. Every artist, please be very careful with, you know, the amount of ad-libs that you add to any track or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes it is a little bit much, and you know, you need to think like the more that you add to a record to a certain extent becomes a little bit of a distraction, right? And we want to really be able to hear every single, you know, word and like, you know, where you really hit certain things, you know, on the beat. We want to be able to relate to your record. And so we need to hear literally everything. And so, you know, just always remember that, right? If anything, what a lot of artists forget to do is to turn down, you know, their ad-libs, doubles, ins and outs. Any of those extra things that you add, you know, never keep them the same volume as your main vocal. Your main vocal is your main vocal. That's you, right? Us being able to hear your full-on, you know, performance, and anything that's in the back, you know, it should be something subtle that, you know what I'm saying, is there to slightly accentuate, you know what I'm saying, what we're saying on the record, the important parts, different things like that. And like, yes, you sometimes want it to feel like, you know, your homies on the track with you, and you know, everybody just getting hype and you know, jumping around. But again, that's a distraction too, right? Every extra thing that you have, you know, becomes like, okay, what direction do I look? You know, which way do I, you know what I'm saying? Which way do you go? All right, back into the free line as we proceed to give you what you need and make sure where we can go back into the, how you say, free line, and some of you guys sent repeat submissions, so that means we get to comb through that as well. So thank you for allowing us to get closer and closer.
That day on the subway, what did I say?
We are also
maybe it was your turn.
2 skips away from
lose. I don't lose. I win.
We're 2 skips away from first giveaway tier.
Hey, yeah, give me a break, give me a break, give me a break, yeah. I need me a break now. I need to hold your face. All my feelings are hard to explain. God knows I'm hard to replace. Doing the dash, so get out my way. I swear to my dad that I'll make it one day. They don't wanna smoke. I'm staring at my soul, looking through the smoke. If I hold you down, baby, please don't choke. If I see you hold it down, I'ma hold you up.
All you need to really know what I'm gonna do now. There's a lot of feeling things that I'm gonna do now.
honestly, man, that one was a bit, you know, loud, right? You know what I'm saying? So just in terms of, you know, the mix, right? You had some melodics within there. I do tend to favor the more higher tone artists when it does come to anything, you know what I'm saying, melodic. Versus you being lower and like monotone, because monotone gets a little bit more boring and stuff. But also, you know, there will be times when it feels like, you know, it's a burst of energy, and there needs to be, you know, I think even longer of a lead up, but with your vocals, right? Because your vocals start coming in and you're already, oh, wrong thing. I forgot where I even played it from. Oh, was it here? I think it was right here.
Give me a break. Give me a break.
Like, you know, go in there, like almost make it start even without, you know, the drums, you know, to a certain extent. I mean, yes, there's a little intro before, but I'm saying when you start actually singing, get this timer out of here. Oh, you know what? I never thought about that, man. Huh. I could do 1 minute for the record, 1 minute for the, you know, review and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? And just like let it keep cycling freaking through, and then like try to. The problem is trying to actually get the next records, you know, in time as I, you know what I'm saying, go forward. That is the problem. Let me see where we are at. Where we are at. Oh, snaps, I think. All right, Cookie. Let's go ahead and drop you on in. And after this, I think we'll be rolling out. Man, what the freak, my bros? So I was able to comb through a lot of duplicates from y'all. Snaps.
Those words sound beautiful to my ears. That's your mistake, I just might feel.
Feel like you're singing right in my ear.
Thank you. Just tell me over and over again.
Ooh, you got that like 90s kind of R&B voice.
Tell me now, some more here.
Can you listen? I got a request for you. You know what I'm saying? Can you do a cover of "Can You Love Me Down"? Ooh, you know what I'm saying? Like I want to hear you do that right there. You know what I'm saying? And you know,
I'm giving you time, wrapped up in my love.
This reminds me of that.
All the time, it's never enough. Give you my all, so much you can bear. My heart's on the line, but I wasn't prepared. If you don't wanna be in love,
no doubt.
You don't wanna be in love.
Like a female version, man.
See,
have we
I
had that yet?
For you, I wanna make plans with you, all in my bag. Is it too much asking? You wanna be bad for you, stacking these racks for you. I got it bad. I'll always come back to you. If you don't wanna be in love, you don't.
Do you know how to play piano? Or play guitar? Man, you made me forget about the time. You made me completely forget about the 1 minute. Like I was just like, oh snap. Like I completely got distracted. You know what I'm saying? That at least should tell you how good, you know, your song is, right? You have decent vocals that are within there. Anybody that can really sing and utilize their actual vocals, we appreciate you. First, let me give another clap. Because, right, these days we are often competing with AI, you know, which is fake artists, you know, fake voices, right? I often tell, you know, you guys that like what you guys do is important, right? Because you give people that reminder that, you know, like the things you're hearing, you know what I'm saying, often the things that you gravitate towards most are the human voices, even when it's, you know, something that may still need a little bit more of a proper mix and stuff like that. We can still hear the emotion from a real, you know, human being and what they're really able to put down, you know, the structures that you guys come out with, you know, and I think AI can only mimic, you know, what you guys, you know what I'm saying, really give it, essentially. And, you know, doing your stuff live or filming it, whatever you gotta do to basically show people that you are just, you know, as real, getting out there and performing, you know, as just artists, you know, the integrity of what we do at times are, you know, a little bit on the line if we don't do enough of that, right? We have too many artists that will cut too many corners when it comes to a lot of aspects of, you know, both how they put down records, the records that they do, you know, and something like this, right? Again, she didn't get in there and make a type record or anything like that. Like, you know, this is something, you know, well, at least what she said, you know, oh yeah, she said an original song. So this one, you know, really just seeing her being able to, you know, be herself and make a record that she wants. Like, that is what every artist should do, right? Never go out there and be like, you know, oh, these records are popular, let me make this, right? No, like, make you, because we want to hear your story within the records that you guys, you know, put out. Ultimately, you know, you got to ask yourself, 10 years down the line, you know, what is the documentary gonna be, you know, about? Is there even a possibility of, you know, that happening? And, you know, just always think about every ounce of what you put into, you know, each record. And then even like she has a record like this, right? Which of course she could go in and do 5 different versions of, right? There's a version potentially with a live drummer on top of it, you know, a bass guitar, you know, stuff like that. There's a version where it's just a acoustic guitar playing, and you know, we're hearing her straight up just actual, you know, classic, you know, grand piano and things like that. It all depends on what you want to do, and I always recommend that artists do that so that you guys have more spaces to actually, you know, like perform your songs without ever getting tired of it, right? Like, literally, if every time you perform your song you like make a pact with yourself to do it a different way, like one of the 5, you know, ways or so, and then again you sort of like add elements, you know, take away other things and figure it out, like literally, right? You can have people want to come to your shows and never know what to expect. But guess what? If you do the same old, people just like know what they're gonna get. At some point, they stop coming. They're not gonna tour with you if they literally know the whole thing, right? So, you know, make it happen. Record yourselves even while you're creating the songs. I don't care if it's not gonna be done yet. Like, trust me. Like, your fans, the people who will follow you, you know, to the end of the earth, when they hear something they like, you know, they often wish they could have been a fly in the studio when you recorded these songs. And sometimes you don't know what songs are going to be your favorite until like a little bit after, right? And then, you know, it's a little bit too late. Like, you've already done the record, you know, so to speak. Yes, you can re-record it. There's no rules against that. There's no rules against, like, you know what? Let me do the final version, right? With a better performance and this and that or whatnot. I speed it up. I do this, whatever, right? Then that version you sort of like, you know, record either way, like all of them are pieces of content for your many social platforms, right? We're always like kind of struggling somewhat to figure out like what should actually be there. It's easy. Anytime you make a song, right? If you're recording, you know, processes of that, you know, taking chunks here and there and just like teasing people with, you know, the hopeful future release of the record and seeing it in all different aspects. So we see you in the studio trying to create the song. We see the actual creation of the song. You know, we see, you know, sort of you going in and, you know, trying to figure out what you want to do for the video. You have a live performance. You have both the like me in the studio, just kind of performing it on the mic kind of scenario, or outside, right? Some people hang the mic over the tree, you know, kind of thing, and it just kind of like works like that. But yeah, go in there and do your thing. I requested her to do, you know, the let me love you, to do the response version of that, right? Like, oh my goodness, if we could get you to do as many of those as, like, take any song you like, right? And then figure like, you know what, let me see, what would I do if I was responding to the male version, the male counterpart, you know, of this song, and sort of like be the female, you know, on that. Like, we definitely need, you know, more of those, more renditions, and, you know, kind of makes it even doper or whatnot. So something like that, speaking from the point of view of another, you know what I'm saying? Since Skip My G. Yeah, exactly, man. Like, that's a classic though, too, right? And this reminds me of that. Sometimes, you know, you guys will do a record that kind of puts you immediately in the crossfire of familiarity of you know, certain things or whatnot. We do have, and I don't know where that cutaway is again, but we have an artist. Oh, we have an artist named Stephanie Virginia Boyd who has a song called 90s Again, where she, you know, pays homage to, you know, the R&B artists like Aaliyah and like TLC, right? And it's almost like perfect, right?
Me and you, falling in love like it was the 90s again. Like it was the 90s again.
I was on my way to Comic-Con, dressed up like I'm Spider-Man. Saw a freaking spider, so I squished it with my lighter, man. Said what's up, the Human Torch who's running route on fire, man. Chewing on my edible so it doesn't expire, man. High-fiving Deadpool, I'm high-fiving like fights, but likewise if my eyes were quite wide, my head screwed.
Right? New York is the word. Let's get it. Hey yo. Dead before the sauna, sexy her persona. Vexed him in the sauna, manana. That was saucy like lasagna, it's a setup. Now he's wet up, he took his last breath, he couldn't get up. Dead before the sauna, sexy her persona. Vexed him in the sauna, manana. Now he's saucy like lasagna, it's a setup. Now he's wet up, he took his last breath, he couldn't get up.
Yo, I'm living life for honor, never been for the dollar. In a world full of drama, stay true is how I holler. Death before dishonor, respect what I conjure. Stand tall like a soldier, heavyweight, not a ponder. Principle that I fast to keep it real, never softer. Tasting trees like a monster, can't sell out for a lobster. Enemies wanna haunt you, but my past like a bonfire. Flames of truth burn bright, sparks from the slaughter. I'm a warrior, a promise, loyal to I'm 6 feet deep. Can't betray what I honor, got my crew on repeat. To the end, I'm a goner, ride or die, feel the beat. With a heart made of armor, I embrace the concrete. Every step's like a marcher, living life like a starter. Echoes of the past linger, my vision grows larger. Aim is an honor through the struggle that I wander. Death before dishonor, ain't no price but the honor.
Death before dishonor, sexy her persona.
That's right.
Vexed him in the sauna, manana. That was saucy like lasagna, it's a setup. Now he's wet up, he took his last breath, he couldn't get up.
He said,
death before dishonor,
and then,
sexy her persona.
And then,
vexed him in the sauna, manana. Now he's saucy like lasagna, it's a setup. Now he's wet up, he took his last breath, he couldn't get up.
Death before dishonor, turn his brains to SpaghettiOs. It's Kurt Digger with the deadly flows. Cross me, the scene of be saucy. The fleet is seen in the Porsche Jeep. I hold the microphone with honor. You're softer than leather bomber. I'm harder than body armor. The llama got a long neck like a llama. Armor pointed at your mama. That's the end of the drama. Watch out, I'm working with a monster. On the beach, smoking with a roster. It's a setup, leave them all wet up. Floating in the water from the neck up. Paddle back on the boat, blowing my weed smoke. Black King, I'ma go wild thing like Tone Loc. Death before the sound of turn his brains to lasagna. Deep below the seas is where the homicide will find you.
Death before the song,
and then,
sexy her persona.
And then,
vexed him in the song.
And then,
now he's saucy like lasagna. It's a setup. Now he's wet up. He took his last breath, he couldn't get up. Death before the sauna, sexy her persona. Vexed him in the sauna, manana. Now he's saucy like lasagna. It's a setup. Now he's wet up. He took his last breath, he couldn't get up.
Hey, yo, she's a sizzling seductress. Sophia snake silently, stealthily scheming, sabotaging a pop with senator squad. Seductive smiles shrink through her savage secret schemes. Sent to infiltrate to slay the regime. Sitting in the boss's graces, sedacious, murderous cases. Sauna, steamy, swirling, Mr. Master move. Sipping softly, she's the one mole that they'll never disprove. Silently serving my syndicate, swarming spiteful foes. A silver pistol poised, she picks the perfect scenario ploys. Placed in murky mansions, marble halls hum with heat. A mobster's mind muddled as he meets defeat. His last heartbeat, swiftly she stays seductive in the spa's glow. Sudden she shatters his skull. Now he's paying the toll for double-crossing hip-hop. Darts of war we rip shot. She's silky, smooth, seductive Sophia with a sinister smile. Her style slipping through the shadows. Her schemes, the cartel smile. Silently, she sees Pablo sworn to a savage foe. Staging the setup as scarlet blood flows.
You gotta end it with this chorus again.
Definitely with the sauna. Definitely with the sauna.
Man. So hip hop, 3 minutes and 51 seconds. I appreciate the time. The beat was hard hitting, and honestly, man, that was actually a clean mix. You know what I'm saying? From you, it felt like I'll tell you, there are two records specifically that I feel like you've had like the best, mixes on, right? You know what I'm saying? Components is always a favorite, right? You know what I'm saying? With as many artists that are on that record, right? Like with everything, felt, pretty even, you know what I'm saying, all the way, through and quality. This one, you know what I'm saying, it hits hard, it's a little bit faster paced, more upbeat. You do a really good job on that freaking chorus too, man. Like I feel like every time I hear, certain records from you, like you upgrade a little bit more, right? You show a different side of yourself. And if you heard enough, right? If you heard enough, I'm speaking to everybody else now. If you heard enough from Amon specifically, like the new style that he has adapted, right? Because he hasn't always done this. This has not been a freaking consistent thing. It's been something that he's been doing lately, and it's the, again, what the freak do you call it specifically, right? Because I think, it's less of a syllable kind of thing and more of a, let me rap, but, some of the words that I say in these sections will have some of the same letters. And it's not always the same. Sometimes it's one letter, sometimes it's, a few different ones. But, it'll be like silently sitting in the syllables, like, he'll do that. And honestly, I haven't heard a lot of artists do it. So it is sort of a style that I appreciate, from him. I appreciate him pioneering, it and being consistent with it throughout, different records or whatnot, right? I don't think he's ever given me the answer of like when he decided to start doing it and just when I feel like there's an interesting story here, bro. You know what I mean? Because it wasn't something you always did. Every artist hits that point where they, you know what, I'm gonna try this, I'm gonna do this, and then you like it, and then you start doing it, more and more throughout. It becomes your thing, right? And so that's all I'm saying. You say you think it needs the hook back. Yes, I do. I always have been very adamant in wanting artists to end their songs with a chorus, right? By all means, you guys are the artists. You can end your songs however you want, but when it comes to, you know, songs where you truly want people to remember not only the name of the song, but the chorus itself, it's like you want it to be played as many times as possible. So you have it played at the beginning, after each verse, and then, you know, when the end of the song comes, right, that's your last chance of sort of getting in there. And you have opportunities to play the chorus like twice at the end, right? It can sort of go in and you can talk your shit while it sort of goes in there, or you can literally just, you know, let me do it one more time and then let the beat ride out, you know, from there. Whatever the case, you know, I always feel like a last little thing is, you know, it's a tradition. It's a tradition, man. You want people to be back, because I was liking it, man. I was like, oh shit, like he got in there, you know. He's pretty good at the choruses when it gets in. Then I also wanted to say, you know, it has to be an honor to be able to make a record, right? Do a chorus, and then to have like Beretta 9 and then like Kurt Digger, you know, be like, all right, yeah, let me hop on this, right? You know, let me follow you. Let me see what you did on the chorus. I bet. You know what I mean? And then go in there and adapt. This is what I prefer that artists do. When you guys do, when you do features with industry artists, right? Which usually is sometimes the other way around, right? You'll sort of like come across the producer who has the feature already on the beat type of situation, and you make a record to it. I don't feel like that is the best way to do it, right? Because like I think all of us is gonna feel dope if we're able to make a song, right? Let me make a song and then send that to Jadakiss, you know what I'm saying? So he can, you know, all right, let me see what you were talking about, and then like adapt to that, right? Like if he adapts to my song as opposed to me adapting to his, it's so much of more of an honor of you know, the song that you made and saying that it's good. So that right there is how you say dope.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
Appreciate that, Auntie Cookie.
Grabs, you know me.
Sexy her persona.
Enemies when I talk to couldn't get under the drama. Watch out. In a world full of drama, stay true is how I holler. Step before dishonor.
It didn't feel like it was too crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Usually I want to turn shit down, or I was asked if I thought the bass was too crazy. If you want to like turn down a low slight ever so, it's up to you. You know what I'm saying? It's not crazy at all. You know what I'm saying? At least from where I stand, you know what I'm saying? Like my headphones, when there's bass, you know, it can get pretty beefy in some of the wrong places if it doesn't do a good job. Hold on, let me plop this in here. That's what she said. And I said, no, let me plop this in here. What do you mean? What's happening here? All right, here we go. Nope.
Necessarily. Who was the first person that said
somebody else said what?
You should rap?
Man, me.
Hey yo, bet $100 on a jump shot, or we can double up and run the one-on-one. Bet another 100, then another one. I'm sliding back home with a bunch of them. Fucking bums, rapping dumb, they just flapping gums, acting like they clapping guns when they actually run. How they want front when I'm in front of them. If they didn't have lunch, I was fronting them. I always had a hunch about a bunch of them. They ain't want none of it from month number 1 of it. Ain't showing no love, but I put my heart in it. Now they want a part of it because I'm spitting hard as shit. Fake as friends changing ends like Larson Pitt. Bumping Rock Marcy in the whip. at your bitch sitting shoddy, got my dick in her noggin. I'm slicker than the bottom of toboggans. Gotta fly some of your mamas, I'ma run through all them. Think about the losses and I hear my people calling. And feel like I just saw them, telling me go all in. So I do it in the name, influencing the game that was brutally stained. Super and crucial changes and rearrangements. Don't do arraignments or label enslavement. Get placed on the payment if the payment is played with. Remain faithful from the cradle to grave with it.
There's a lot of time where I did it for the time and I don't know. No.
Make the shot. You off right here, man. You off right here, man. Your man truck, that's off right there.
My money, man. Look at my money, man. Look at my money, man.
Nigga, better right back. That ain't nothing, man. Cash, nigga, but double up. Better right back. There go your 5, better 5 right back.
That camera
on? Mr. Miss, double up.
Nah, nigga, feeling love.
Double up.
Yeah, like you or something.
I'm me. Double up.
Double up. You get a double up medic pack. I'ma jump on something. Thinking you know what, dog. I don't even know if I'm in a black. Thinking I'm in the center truck. Come when it's on the front. I like that. Straight hip hop, you know what I'm saying, through and through, fairly decent mix as well, man, you know what I'm saying? It sounded, you know, dope, something I would, of course, love to see a music video too, potentially something in black and white and or very vibrant colors, really depends on, you know what I'm saying, what your site did, yeah. But this one felt good, right? You know, I appreciate your production, you know what I'm saying? Most of the things that you have on, you know, I myself would also, you know, get on or whatnot, right? So I'm always like, man, you know what I'm saying? We'll let the remix that or essentially, you know what I'm saying, hop on, you know, some official versions. You do a good job, right? You know, so yeah. 2 minutes and 18 seconds though, right? You know, so there's always that, like, man, like when we like something, we're never trying to rush. We're never trying to rush, right? For me, if I love a beat, I want to stay in there even longer, you know, figure out more verses. Because again, like the beats that we rap to, you know, there's a certain amount of juice in it, right? And, you know, we go in and, you know, maybe rap or you know, sometimes like freestyle, we'll sort of like get certain verses out and you know, do essentially what we feel. But I always feel like, man, like if there's still more juice, if you can get a full, you know, potential 3-verse, you know, situation, you know, potential other features, different things like that. You know, always leave the door open, right? Because even the producers, I like to think about, right? I like to think about the fact that we all make beats, right? And you know, I would like to be heard for more time versus, you know, less. So if we're already getting out, you know, and people sometimes will feel like they just got there. Not that record felt like that, but sometimes it can be one of those things, man. Still good though. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. Ladies and gentlemen, freaking man. Make sure you guys follow the stream.
Buckshot got that track.
Gotta follow the stream, and I know that I wanna beat me. Figure that I know. Oh, this beat is dope. His beat is dope. I don't know where the hell the freaking queen would go. A lot of times freaking people pop up randomly like, nigga, we need your flow. I stay somewhere, and also freaking if I'm not needed, they'll be like, Dorky man, like you need to go. A lot of people are short and like they need to grow. Also, more information when you have some inflammation inside of your throat. There's a lot of people who will probably go to Wizard of Oz and talk to Toto. I know he was the dog. What do you like? What am I talking about? It's the end of the credits. When you see the end of the post that I like posted on
TikTok or YouTube, it's the end of the edits. And people freaking know that. They know when to be able to come back and do the old thing and play. What the hell? Aw, man. Should've known it was one of those. I like this beat though. Y'all already know who I'm gonna say. Luda. Super damn with the fever, but not visa. Look at visa, but not visa. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's something way dope that you don't know what the heck you about to freaking do. Everybody wants to go take a photo, freaking photo. Alright, we will be back tomorrow, man. Make sure you guys re-tap in. At the end of it, a lot of times people be telling you got no friends and shit. People know that like you ain't got no superpowers, cause if you did, you take a mother effing like metal bat and bend this shit. Brendan it. The baby in the trash can. A lot of times people always want to be the last man of the world. Like when. Stop.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsense, aka Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Everybody knows that your mom is weird. I don't know what the heck your mom, but he's on the set. I want to tell you that I always see on the thing, and then when I put the double D on the thing. Yep, we're almost there. I think it's about to go. It's about to go. Alright, see y'all. I knew it. Paid in full.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Oh, don't forget to comment on posts that I post, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of times I will take things from the show and post them. We will do other kind of reviews and stuff. I may give you know, free skips and things like that to people in the comment sections of some of the things, whether it's TikTok, YouTube, and vice versa. What up, HBM Risk? You came a little bit late. We are just ending the show. So we will be offline. And hopefully you can tap in later on in the day and stuff, you know what I'm saying? You know, but appreciate you.
I appreciate you because I know you are here now. Freaking gotta go and
whatever that means. Yeah, it's been a minute, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen, tap in back tomorrow. Where you will be there. And you'll be able to send some new shit, hopefully, that you probably have made. You know what I'm saying? We want to be able to hear that. And all that good stuff. All right, man. I will see you guys later. Dang, it's already like 4:18, my brother. My brother, and